And also,
Let's get some Campain hall.
Paula
There
we
the
go.
maid still about? I could hang out with her and find out.
Tavish was being excluded from a very serious conversation.
Oh, then you go talk to Paula because she's a commoner like you, and you could be all like flirty and find out what's been going on in the keep since we left.
Because they're
Also, we need
common.
to get rid of that demonic
Yeah.
book that Avish gave out because of the pact. Remember that?
Oh, you're a peasant. Oh.
Go talk with other peasants. Go.
Yeah, the stench of your smell in
be-
your clothes.
Go be friends with your with your
You know, the difference
inferiors.
is that Tavish is really high charisma, so he might be able to get past that.
Oh, we all like a bit of rough, don't we?
Hobbit
We're ju-
drinking medley? No thanks.
We're just dressed nicer, so we don't look rough. So we are eccentric. So if you're rich and are rough, you're eccentric. If you're poor and rough, you're just a
Poor.
peasant. That's the difference.
All right,
Exactly.
well, welcome back, everybody. I think the stream began. I don't actually know, but I
Yeah.
presume.
Just
We
About a minute
are. I don't know. I lost track of what session this is long ago.
11?
I do know that we kept track of what time it was at the end of the session. Let me see.
oh yeah.
It was
Sorry,
4 p.m. It was 4 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my third session. I don't
I-
know. It's so easy for me to keep track.
But yeah, I
Okay.
pinged you last after last session with it. It is 4 p.m.
Yeah. I have it on my journal.
Okay, great.
But it's good that you remind me at the end of the session, so that would be really nice.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
it is 4 p.m. in Loskar's mansion. You, the group of 4 now journeymen, that have no name, but do have seemingly this connection between your marks and the fact that you have been sponsored by Lord Loskar due to your mark. You have visited Lord Loskar for multiple reasons. I believe the first thing that comes to mind is that one of you was, I don't know if tricked is the right word, but you definitely didn't know what you were given here when you provided this book to a guard that was supposed to bring it to Loskar's court wizard, Tiford Moontouch.
What's
Yeah,
that?
And
Devil
after learning of its hideous powers, you thought that it would probably be a good idea to relieve them of such a tome. Alas, they might just what's the word? Blame you for whatever may happen because of it. Also, it so turns out that your new addition to your team, Galthurian, is also very interested in learning from the arcane. And as such, you have headed to Loskar's mansion. You also had some matters to speak with the Lord, and you dealt with them beautifully. Although it did end with the sad parting of one of your new companions, Jev, or rather, Tobias.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Tobias
hope we can get it
Siv
back.
Badger.
Was how upset Paris was about this. She's very upset.
Yeah, and we're gonna be back in 5 days for your court case.
She's furious.
A completely nameless NPC that you, because of your antics as players, have now created an entire backstory for him, and now he's a main part of this story. Because such is the nature of the game we're playing, where anybody at any point can become a central character if the players just happen to make it happen.
Huzzah!
For me, really.
You can shine as many light as you want on your NPCs. You're gonna always find a nameless one that becomes central to the story.
Correct, and I will give them purpose. Don't worry. Now you have now cursed them with protagonism.
I'll be honest. That guy's high wisdom rolled as well, like doomed him.
So, aside from all of this, you are now in the main hall waiting for your audience with the court wizard. Is that correct?
That
Yep.
is, I believe, correct.
Effort. Also,
Alright.
I have to say, Tavish, it's going to be hard to convince him that you didn't know that the thing was dangerous when it did take your eye. Paris has been thinking about this.
This was after.
I'm writing.
Of course,
I'm writing something while they discuss. By the way,
Of course, I didn't know that some book about the
Whoa, 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 whoa!
creating
You're saying this out
alcohol
loud in
adventures.
character in front of me?
Wait, no.
Paris can say okay. Paris can whisper it then. That was Diana, but Paris has been wondering. She's gonna whisper that to you then, actually. So yeah, she's gonna move over. Let
Yeah,
me move
I'm
myself.
gonna block the vision, block everything, and
Paris is just wondering because the thing is, she doesn't trust anybody in this building's word, and she just saw someone get in trouble when they didn't deserve to yet. Like there should have been a trial first and stuff. She's worried about you. She's just like,
that is
she-
literally what they're doing, though. They're doing a trial.
no, but they're not. They're not. Seriously, bro. They've taken him away and they've put him in jail. And they're
Well,
and we don't
that
know
is
how
the
fair-
entire point, though. They can't
we
just run
don't know
away.
fair
Very common.
trials are here. They don't want to hear things. They don't care about the fact that doing this is going to make less people come forward. That the fact that their nation right now is in famine and that's why they resorted. He's in jail now. If this was a fair trial, he would be allowed to at least not
My
be
lady.
it's like he's already guilty. They're treating him like he's already guilty.
You can tell she comes from a republic.
Yeah.
That's is how she feels, and so she does want to say to Taff, she's like, I don't think that you should tell them, how or why this is dangerous, because what excuse do you have to give them the book after it took your eye? That's obviously not a benevolent item.
She has a good point, actually. Yeah.
Uh,
I was
What?
in there.
Actually, Paris turns to you with a glare and goes, actually?
well,
May I
got
interject
Of course.
about this matter? I understand that you have some dangerous item. Am I correct?
Yes.
One wrong
well,
word and you
we
could be
had
taken
one,
away
I
too.
suppose.
Well, if your idea is to relinquish to someone because of it being dangerous, I
No,
don't
we're
think
trying
there is
to get rid of it so they don't get hurt. Because currently, Tavish, before we knew it was dangerous, had had given it to a guard who was supposed to give it to Loskar. However, it is going to the court wizard, which is why we're trying to get rid of it before it causes any
Well,
harm.
they did say that it was gonna be checked by the court wizard. So
Yeah,
I
so hopefully,
suppose
it
he
happen.
would be able to deduce the dangerous thing of that nature.
You did warn it was a dangerous item, right?
Honestly, I didn't really know.
It was to go straight to Lord Loskar, as that's what you'd been told by Nostalgia to say. That's why I'm worried. One wrong word and we may lose you too.
So, Aegon goes up to Galtharian and whispers in his ears, "He got tricked."
Yes,
Well,
you did, and
well-
we need to be careful.
Well, I was just told.
Are you
I
ready?
need to deliver this. Oh,
Yes.
someone's approaching.
Are you ready to say that who's this person that tricked you?
Oh, we've already dealt with them. Don't worry.
I feel like we must be careful with our words. The situation is not what it seems.
Oh, it's good to see you again, journeyman. My most deepest bows are offered to you, my lord Karen Lang, I believe the youngest. You're welcome once again at Loskar's mansion, my lord's domains.
It's a pleasure to meet you in person.
We exchanged glances, I believe, last time you were here, when you were notified that Lord Loskar would be your sponsor.
True, but I did not have the pleasure to exchange words or wisdom, as my new companion says, since you have plenty to offer.
Wisdom, yes. Knowledge is what I have most of. But whether or not any of you journeymen, have the intelligence to partake, well, that remains to be seen. Lord Loskar has notified me that you're all interested in stealing my knowledge from my bookcases. And as such, I must oblige. Just be aware that for a wizard, he's discovered spells and other ways, methods of manipulating the plexus are his treasure. such don't believe that you are inherently deserving of any more than what I offer. Now, if you would follow me and make no ruckus while in my laboratory, also touch absolutely nothing.
Of course.
His laboratory. Oh, we're gonna see his restroom, huh?
What?
His love.
Laboratory,
That's
no,
a
laboratory,
This is
not
a
lavatory.
But easy mistake. Linguistically, they're very close.
Okay. He's already like rolling his eyes. Oh no.
Paris is just like, that's okay. You're learning. Is this your native tongue? Have you always spoken common?
Oh my. Well, you all exchange words as you pass by the thin hallways of the mansion. All right. Do you see nothing?
I
Slide.
see nothing except party
It's just
inventory. The text.
Park
I see
inventory.
Big old thing of party inventory.
That's the only thing you see?
Yep.
Yes.
Good. So let's get you all in here and let's get you all resized. Also, I just realized I left Valerie in the carriage. I hope that was okay.
Absolutely. She's not allowed out, bro. People are after her.
Ah, good girl. Ah, good job.
Thank you.
So, what was I doing? I'm going to summon you first.
What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do?
Summoner,
Oh
guys.
shoot! I just realized I'm not even freaking.
God, I'm not the only one who's worried
Fabulous
about
right
all
now.
of you guys getting captured. You guys are just like la di da da da.
Oh, it's a gigant. It's a
Wow.
giant
It's an observatory.
laboratory.
No, that's a joke that will never get old. Every
It's
single time I put you in
giant.
this map.
Oh, that's
I
so
was gonna-
nice.
I was
Bro.
gonna say, is your Drake or your Drakeling, sorry, with you, Aegon?
Yeah, sure. He's in my
Oh,
coat. He's in my
okay.
coat. However, I will be keeping an eye on him.
Paris is literally so enamored with this room that I mean, she'd probably need a Constitution saving throw normally. She's just like, what the f-? Like, she's
What
gone.
about Spiro?
No,
Is Spiro
no,
here?
I did state that I was leaving him behind. Remember, I left him behind with like a little
Good,
snack.
good.
Paris wants
Alright,
gold.
What do
Don't
what do we
go-
have here? What do we have here? This glowing thing. What do we have here? Here, the thing is glowing here.
There's
Yeah.
nothing glowing here.
Uh,
Somebody,
Oh,
somebody
look,
still
guys,
has
there's fire over here. Look. Is that fire
make
in there?
be that tall.
Ah!
Oh my
He's large
God! He's a giant. He's going to kill us.
Guys, he
Oh,
can't
it's
enlarge
even
on himself.
bigger.
He can't shrink on us. We're cooked. He's gonna eat us.
He's a Tarrasque.
Please stop the itty tiny giant.
Why are we so
Sleep
small?
for your
Oh,
life. Oh my
she's a
God!
giant
She's also. She's a Tarrasque too. Oh my God!
Galthurian, you're a task too.
Roll
Oh,
initiative.
no. Roll initiative. Oh, he
Yeah.
is a task.
Yeah.
Okay, do not change
Sorry.
tokens, by the way. You cannot change tokens in this map.
I'm sorry. Only the nobles are big. The peasant stays small.
Wah, wah.
Quickly enlarge me. I'm a noble too, remember? Yeah, let's go.
Just
Alright,
don't
you remain like that. You
Tavish.
remain like that.
There we go.
The peasant stays small.
We have a pocket Tavish now.
Gonna hurl insults at you.
Go,
Oh, there we go.
go, pocket bard.
Fucking bird.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you all in one corner over here
Okay,
as you
can,
arrive.
can you put my
The naughty
diamond-
corner.
And then I'm gonna put your little Drake somewhere in the space and time.
Ooh.
Right there. Oh, by the way,
Somewhere-
I completely forgot. I need to make tokens for you guys with your lizards.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's put them like invisible for now. I presume. Well, actually, I don't know. Did you hide your Drakeling?
Oh yeah, he's just in my coat.
Okay, then.
He's like
He's not
camouflaged.
Oh, the red and
Red.
red.
Oh, yeah.
That's also very funny.
Okay, so as you arrive in his study, he reiterates once more. Very well. We best start and not tally. I'm not going to procure too much for uninitiated and non-members of the House of Magics. I will only but give you the very basics. I will also give you a choice amongst some magical tricks that can be of use to adventurers such as yourselves. And should one of you or two at most provide me some hints that you could have some talent within those numbskull of yours, I could perhaps think of giving you some extended classes in the future, which will provide you with your own very specialization of School of Magic. Now, I can't provide too many. I myself have only earned mastery over 2 of these schools, but perhaps you would be interested. Most would gloss over the value that the School of Transmutation offers to a wizard. But most would not dare call the School of Evocation worthless. I'm sure this all sounds like Elvish to you, and you have no idea what I'm talking about. But don't worry. I understand your ignorance, and I shall solve it.
Paris is like, I'm Elvish.
He is
I motion like I do like a small shake my head like very tiny, like let him talk. I'm a,
She's agreeing confusingly. Like she's just like, yes, and I do understand because I'm Elvish.
I was about to say Chinese, but I was like, okay, language, Elvish.
Couldn't have said infernal because she understands that too.
yeah, so I just nod to him and politely shake.
Well,
I'm a half elf, so it's like
Well, we're gonna get every language, so you can't do that thing where you don't understand it because it's this language. You'll never get it.
I think I'm gonna make it right now canon that the Valorians say Elvish because nobody speaks Elvish.
I love that. That's so.
Yeah.
It's like
That's-
how we
that's
say
really
pardon my
cool.
French,
Cool,
and,
yeah.
like but it like why do we say pardon my French? I think it's because French people swear quite casually.
They have a
I'm-
lot of really
also,
terrible.
I'm struggling right now because I wanted to say yes, of course. It sounds like Elvish to me, the half elf. But I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not Najim. Okay.
So, he says, "You shall remain quiet, and you shall pay utmost attentions to my commands and directions." So, which of you would be most interested? Least interested in the manipulation of magic with their proper hands, with their own inner being, their own understanding of the antiquorum hominum and the ways of the plexus. Which one of you would be least qualified for such a task?
Aegon raises his hand. I happen to use weapons. It is I would prefer if I could channel them through my weapons.
Okay. He begins to play with his beard, and you guys are gonna give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm outside of character. Aegon, I don't want either of these, right? I'm going the artificer route. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I believe.
Basically, no one here wants this because one is a bard.
no,
You're
you
not
can-
a priest.
don't want-
That one is going
Yeah.
to rage.
We don't want the subclasses, but any perks you can get are always nice.
We want to investigate the room, and Tavish needs to tell him about the book, right? So I got
Yeah.
that. Just double checking in case.
Yeah.
There's also
Everyone's waiting for me to
did-
be
did-
like,
did-
Paris, you want this?
Didn't you
There's
want?
also one more
go
thing.
through it again?
What's that?
Sorry.
Didn't you want to learn some wizardry?
Yes, not the classes that he has because
wants to have
yeah.
aspiration.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does have different.
But there is
but
some perks
basic
from
for-
He still needs the basic wasted abilities. So he's
Yeah.
going to look at Aegon. He's going to say, scratching his beard, "Then tell me, young learner, if a spell of transmutation, specifically polymorph, were to cast upon a creature currently under the effects of evocation spells such as Fire Shield, and assuming the creature was polymorphed into an element of a different plane or alignment, was simultaneously
I got the
subjected to a
first half,
circle of wild
the
magic."
half is okay, I got the first half. However, the second half you started speaking in genuine gibberish.
It's
Like,
meant to
you
be.
Okay.
But if you want to know the actual question, tell me, young learner, if a spell of transmutation, specifically polymorph, were to be cast upon a creature currently under the effects of an evocation spell, such as a fire shield, and assuming the creature was polymorphed into an elemental of a different planar alignment, while simultaneously subjected to a zone of wild magic, what would be the resulting arcane resonance feedback loop coefficient, factoring the thaumaturgical dispersion index of the weave at a distance of 32 astral units?
Paris wants to interject with, well, it would be dependent on the caster and who was casting the original, like affliction.
Tavish is currently doing this motion towards
Can I
Calthurian.
can I do the math? Can I actually do the math?
He lifts his hand and he's looking just at Aegon.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Can I do can I do the math so I can be the teacher's pet just in
Do it,
case?
do it.
You can do the fucking Hermione lift your hand, but if you
Okay.
interrupt, it's
No, I just said. I mean, if I don't know as a player, just roll Arcana to figure it out.
that could work absolutely.
then-
You don't need to.
Can I also roll?
Yeah, you may. You may.
What would we do?
I'll
Do I
roll
have
Arcana, right?
any advantage because this is a very
No, absolutely not.
Plexus? Okay.
Okay, can I roll Arcana for this?
Yeah, you can. Everybody can if they want to.
I'm rolling.
All they're-
Oh,
all they're
shit.
saying.
Tavish couldn't be less interested in this, so he's not rolling.
Get an
Okay,
8. That's
well,
crazy.
I'm going to at least try to answer the question.
All right. Well, you, Paris, roll sanity.
Yeah, she's.
Oh shit. Okay, you're like, okay, well, it's okay to not know certain things.
Because I don't care about Arcana much, but I do believe that it would be dependent on who was casting the original affliction, because the concentration would be broken if you were the one who cast it originally.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, do you actually say that?
She says that, but she also
The-
says,
the-
"But
The
I'm not
wizard, the wizard, like blinks twice and looks in your direction, still holding his hand to keep you shut the fuck up, and you still answered. He's like turning slowly to you.
Paris looks
The
very.
young lady, I would presume that your noble house, if there is such a thing where you come from, would have taught you the manners not to interrupt a teacher when he's clearly asking one specific student.
Oh, Paris looks very contrite and's like, I do know that. She's like, interesting question, and she steps back.
All right. Well,
Dragon.
let's start with the beginning of the question. A polymorph can be cast on a creature within a fire shield, to my knowledge, and transforming it into a different elemental would not be specifically affecting it, even if it was a ice or water elemental due to the fire shield's effects. The wild magic is very dependent on what type of wild magic it is, as it is very unpredictable. Therefore, I cannot answer the rest of the question until I know more about that.
Okay, roll intelligence, straight up.
No. My -1.
No, can I help him? Shit.
I mean, no, it's way too late. And plus, I'm
No.
like being.
You tried your best to find what you did, an answer that would just use logic and not actual knowledge, and also to sound as adequate as possible, really, with some eloquence and wit. But of course, it seeps through that you neither know the answer nor really know what he's asking. And as such, he looks and he says, all right. So perhaps maybe I will be providing you specifically with more useful things, practical stuff. Like, for example, the ability to snap your fingers and change the song because this doesn't fit.
Oh, I thought you were going to learn something really epic.
Okay, you. I wish I could give inspiration, but all that was great.
Tavish is currently making a small image of this man, and then he's like on his hand, like an illusionary image, and then he's slowly over time making the beard grow to an abnormal size.
I love it. I love it.
By the way, with the 21, do I know the answer?
Oh yeah, you're
With
29.
the 21. So with the 21, the question had some sort of purpose at the very beginning. Somewhere down the middle, when a zone of wild magic was mentioned, you automatically make the realization, well, that it's wild magic. Wild magic completely
so you cannot
escapes the
predict it.
understanding
Yeah.
of runes. It's unpredictable. The answer is
Yeah.
what will be the resulting arcane resonance feedback coefficient?
Maybe.
Absolutely unmeasurable.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh well, I actually
Okay.
answered it right then. Holy shit!
Then I have the smile of the teacher's pet. Like, I know it's a trick question, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Call on you. Oh my gosh. No, I'm joking.
Okay, no. So I unironically answered the question right. What the fuck?
And you didn't know.
I know.
So
It's like when the teacher gives you the wrong because you didn't show you're working in maths.
he looks at Tavish and he says,
Oh shit!
He looks
There is something about you. There's something, I don't know, might it be the deep wisdom within your eye, or perhaps your thick full beard, such as mine. And he like caresses his own.
All right, caress my
Something
beard
tells
too.
me that something tells me that you might be hiding some hidden talent within you. Yes. I will
It's
see
the
what I
beard.
can mine from this gold mine. And he like puts his like eye above Gathurian, and Gathurian's like, yeah, me, and he's like, you, and he points at Paris.
Paris like kind of like looks up and like she's
These,
been staring at the beard miniature illusion that's
the-
behind
the
Galthurian's
first time, the first time he's out, finally talking with someone about Arcana, and he's being ignored.
He really is.
I lose one side.
He really is Hermione.
Yeah. You're
I,
Ron.
I lose. I lose one sanity.
Aw.
No, you have to roll sanity.
No, I lose
Okay,
automatically.
him.
I
Automatic.
decide
He
to
leans
lose
towards you.
automatically.
He leans towards you, and you get the feeling that he might be enjoying this. With a
I-
condescending smile, he asks, "Tell me, my lady, aspiring scholar, if I were to calculate the precise metaphysical divergence between sorcery, rooted into the innate chaos of draconic or otherworldly lineages, wizardry, which harnesses disciplined intellect, oh my god, I can't fucking pronounce these words, disciplined intellect, and exhaustive study to manipulate the plexus, and of course the third leg of the table, if you would, the artificer arts, where mechanical ingenuity is married with arcane formulas to
God.
create devices and questionable reliability. Which of these practices would hold the most intrinsic value in a situation where an etheric flux disrupts planar stability?"
Ah,
was so one of the things is he's got butterflies over there and
Moths.
Paris they're moths.
Yes.
Oh, okay, because well she's not a very good, but she was like, are you a lepidopterist? Are those butterflies over there?
butterflies.
Turns to them. Well, no, star seekers. But that is besides the point. Please focus on the question now.
Okay, she was like, yep. She comes back and she goes, as this is something I'm hoping to gain knowledge on, I do not yet have an answer for your question, as good as it may be. And she looks at him and she goes, what would the answer be?
Well, very good. I would pat your head if you were one of my younger students for the one proper answer you do not know. Very good.
Like that. So Paris's backstory is she knows teachers like this. All they want to do is put you in your place. And she's like, all right.
You should, however, never forget this answer, fellow friends.
Yeah.
Whilst sorcerers are to be commended for their will to control the chaos within, and artificers, whilst always set back by their inability to understand magic or whatsoever. But they should also be commended, of course, for their attempts at controlling it by such inefficient means, and for finding success at that. It will always be, by all absolute measures, a requirement to have a proper wizard, an understanding, conscious mind, knowing of the antiquarum hominum that moves Lady Plexus's magic. Without a wizard, none of these questions could be possibly answered. a sorcerer, given the situation, might begin just erupting magic around the flux of planar instability and just making it all worse, creating an exploding reaction that would kill anybody in the vicinity, or worse.
Paris puts her hand up because she's like,
He like does a double take but continues.
oh crap.
Well, an artificer, yes, completely capable of understanding the problem, would be reliant on machines incapable of containing such magical power. Or, at the very least, even if they had the right formula and the right materials and the right design, how could they know without trial and error? No. A wizard, like a mathematician, just knows. So the answer will always be a wizard. Understood?
Paris is she's just looking at him. Like I don't know if you guys have ever seen the way like some students will just stare down a teacher when the teacher is really old and like their mind is just stuck years ago. She
Yeah.
stares at him super blankly, and she just nods
Like,
and like she's
yeah,
of course.
like, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
of course, sir. Wizards, top of the pack.
All right. Well, now that you've understood this, you're going to learn the second lesson, just as important. A wizard, like you all, I'm sure, would dream to be, but not all people can be wizards. Otherwise, wizards would be as common as farmers. No, every wizard is, by all means, in his prerogative to keep his own knowledge to himself, or to be paid an adequate amount for its sharing. Even though the provided person is not physically gaining anything, and the wizard is not losing anything, such knowledge, I'm sure an elixir would value, requires to be merited.
Oh, Paris puts her hand back up.
Yes?
And she
Tell
goes,
me.
she's like, of course, we all need to eat.
Ah, of course. So, though I'm sure there is much
Nodding,
knowledge within
yes.
this room, and I'm sure that I have left notes about a spell that I no longer even care about somewhere in this um, neat study. He looks while kicking like some book underneath his table.
Can I perception
I-
direct that book?
Paris
Yeah,
would
you may.
totally notice another academic kicking a book. She kind of gasped.
You may roll perception, and he says, "I am sure I can trust that none of you will feel their fingers elongating in the direction of anything that does not belong to you."
Oh, Paris' fingers twitch.
No, I just wanted the
he looks
perception
at-
check because I
He
found
looks
it
at all of
funny.
you. He looks at all of you, like looking down as if he had glasses to look down upon, but he doesn't.
I
And
keep getting the fiery Drake thing, who I have not yet named because I am bad at names.
all right, well, um,
Right.
the book, the book that he pushed down, he said, the title is a bit strange. It says, "The Five-Pointed Star and its Relevance for Runic Studies." So he looks at all of you and he says, "Good. I will presume your silence as agreement." And you, Galathurian, you're like, "Okay, it's my turn finally."
Yes, it is. Go, go.
I'm waiting for him to say something interesting.
So he like says, "Let me see. I had prepared some notes for some," and he take doubts for a second. More important students, but I think I could perhaps apply them to you in a way. Now, who would be interested in some mildly useful cantrips? Something to start. Some to see if your understanding of the plexus is complete, and we can move on from there.
Paris puts her hand up.
I think everyone is, I believe, right?
She is well aware of how much she is like a burden in these fights, and she's just like, crap.
No,
I
you
just
have Firebolt now. You kind of won. Like Firebolt is like probably.
I haven't used it yet. I just got that, so really, she's feeling like I need some backup.
We can only do one at a time. So, in the meantime, while two of you will be spectators waiting for their turn, one of you will be the actual student that at the moment is going to have the spotlight, and one of you is going to be preparing some notes for us for later. Gathorian? Yes. since you are probably
Yes,
the
sir.
most studied to your, and he like points with some disdain at your chest. Condition. I'm sure that we don't need to teach you these
He
pointless
knows.
maneuvers. I
She's
mean, you realize that perhaps it's been now shared in gossip, especially between those magically. What's the word?
Inclined.
Oh God.
Inclined.
Oh God.
You can
Okay.
just you can just imagine your brother beginning to boast about why you've been let out of the house almost.
Okay. So I'm starting to be pissed off more than I'm. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. What would you
So,
like me to do?
I have some notes over here from my spellbook, and my book is starting to rot. Something to do with the leather. I don't know. I will have a leather worker make me a new one. But if you could perhaps copy the notes from one to the new one. I bought this, and it moves towards that way, making you step aside, Paris.
Mhm.
I have purchased this new tome. It is quite nice. I spent quite a bit of my savings on just the gem decorations for this black leather tome. I want the notes of every spell, every notation, and every arcane procedure to be noted to perfection with a lot better of a calligraphy than my previous apprentice. This is just inadequate. Look at the shape of those L's. Oh, dreadful. If you could, Paris, I would be most thankful of you. Now, which one of you would like to be first?
Uh, I think probably Paris, right?
Paris is back to
I'm,
looking at the moths, but
I'm
she does say,
picturing. I'm picturing how deep my sword will go if I shove it up his butt right now. However, I silently nod and start copying with my best calligraphy.
"Oh
All
my
right. The
gosh,
rest
what
of you roll. The rest of you roll insight.
Paris, come on, pull it together, girl. This room is awesome, but shit. Paris is overwhelmed.
Let's
Though
go.
the two of you are like more centered on what is happening, while Tavish less interested in the whole shebang. He's just like sitting on a pile of books, but he's picking up more cues of social things,
Mm.
what he's more used to. And you realize, Tavish, with your one eye, and as you're mostly ignored, that while one might perceive disdain from the wizard towards specifically Galahad, not Galahad, Gathurian, for whatever reason, whilst he seemingly treated the other two, or you even, with more excitement and whatnot, you can actually realize quite the opposite. That he's treating you like children that he has to please, while he's actually making him do something useful.
Mm.
I am going to hurl an insult at him. Vicious mockery.
Wait, chill. It's okay. No,
What?
chill, Tavish, chill.
Um,
I
sure.
like to Tavish
Here's
to look
the
to
fun.
try to stop him.
If he questions it, then I'm gonna quickly respond
No,
with, "Ah, I was just practicing my magic."
Okay, well, you do it. You do you, and you will pay for the consequences. Go on.
Tavish, we need this guy happy to get rid of the book. Remember?
He's so annoying. Do it, Tavish. Do it.
Where is my spells?
Paris has made like a million teachers like
You,
this.
you two, however, roll perception as he hastily closes one of the drawers, and you saw a book in just a split second.
What's going on, guys?
With a 10, you didn't quite get to see it, but he was like leaning against this table to like get a better angle. And when he looks at Aegon, Aegon like goes back to smiling into a normal pose, and you got a good look at the book.
Mhm.
It said portal addresses.
Can you repeat that?
Portal addresses.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, Tavish, you make me roll wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Roll sleight of hand if you want to hide the fact that you did it.
Oh yes, that was my intention.
And what was
Can
the
I
word that you said?
Oh, I was about to say, can I distract the guy?
Actually, you roll with advantage because I didn't. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I
we
don't
just-
need your advantage.
He passed, so he didn't feel anything. But what did you say that was offensive? What did he perceive?
Uh, It's a rotten old oaf who thinks he knows it all.
You said that out loud?
Can I distract
Oh,
the
no.
guy? Can I
He's gonna
distract
say
the
that
guy by
he's-
having my fiery dragoon just pop his head out at the same time? That way he's distracted. He doesn't like.
He says, "What was that, young man?" And then he looks at something red, but your lizard goes back into the code, and he's like, "Oh, I thought I saw something. I said he's betraying me." Sorry, I got somewhat distracted there. I don't know what that must have been. It must be the age. And the one thing my wizard cannot fight against, the very death of one own body. So, let's begin.
No,
Tell me,
no,
what
no,
is...
no spell for immortality, it seems, huh?
I'm sure one can find one if one is willing to pay the adequate
If one,
spell component.
if one is skilled enough, I suppose.
Ah, yes, skill is an important part
Ah,
of wizardry.
seems to be lacking
So-
here.
What? No, bro.
Turns it out- Ah,
He said,
I
I can
see.
see you have plenty of it.
I've had my own rebel student here and there in the past. I worry not, I am unoffendable. So, let us begin. If we shall choose between the usefulness of a firebolt, a well and precisely casted ray of frost, and the wizard's companion of a mage hand, what one would think would be most useful in most situations.
Is that just the Paris?
He's asking to all three of you, not to Gothrian.
Paris puts her hand up, but she doesn't look confident. But she
What
says
was the
she's
question?
she does-
I believe Mage Hand would be the most useful in general situations.
What was the question? though?
Firebolt's limited to combat and
Which
whatever.
one is more useful, Mage Hand, Firebolt, or Ray of Frost?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mage Hand, Firebolt, or Ray of Frost.
Yeah, Paris-
Mage Hand.
Yeah, I
So you
would
can
agree.
jerk yourself.
I
You can
suppose
jerk
the
yourself. Yeah.
I suppose the Mage Hand you can flip some books. I suppose from a distance. Pull someone's underwear up.
Well, whilst it is well known that some, with a lot of creativity, can find the usefulness of Mage Hand to be indispensable and incalculable due to its immense potential, it is also surprisingly difficult to learn.
Paris
Is any
brings-
of you willing to dare the task?
puts her hand back up.
Yeah, sure. And let's try to learn it.
Well,
I'm down.
you both roll initiative and see who wins.
Okay.
Ooh.
As this is going on, I want.
Oh, wait, no.
I'm actually willing to let her go first.
It says I can't because there's no combat.
My bad. Do it.
As this is going on, I
I'm
want.
willing to like
Val-
Val
roll,
does a
by the way.
mistake.
Tavish, all of that. Sorry, Tavish.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to cast Unseen Servant as this is going on.
Oh my goodness, Paris totally wishes she was close enough to whisper,
No,
take
no.
the mots, steal the mots.
I'm willing to let Paris go first if she wants to here.
Okay.
You see me like stumble over in my eagerness to like to go first. And
Yeah,
I, like, grab
you
my,
go first.
I like grab
It's not a hand, Tavish. And he says, "Oh, good. You're going to allow ladies first. Very, very nice. Manners are important."
I'm not trying to hide it.
Okay. So you begin some incantations. And as he's about to speak to Paris, so first we have to understand the many bones of the... Mister, if you could, you're supposed to be expectating this class, so you can learn yourself.
Well, I found a more useful spell than some hand. I found many hands that I can cast with this.
That's a cantrip. This is a first level spell.
I mean,
Chris-
it's a ritual.
Oh. Paris would totally turn to me like, that's so cool, but I think this hand can fly.
You can do it how many times a day, by the way?
I can do it once for now.
Ah, I see.
So,
So-
until you
Which
learn
hand-
ritual.
So
Yeah.
But it costs one action if it's not a ritual. When you do it as a ritual, it takes 10 minutes more.
Yeah.
Yes, so you're gonna be casting it for a while. He says, "Well, I don't have anything against what's the word? What is the word whenever you teach yourself?
Self-taught?
Self study or
Self-learning?
something?
Self-thought. Still
Okay.
talk.
I have nothing against those that are self-taught, but I mean, you've come to seek my knowledge. I would presume you would want to pay attention. I will not interrupt my classroom because of you any longer, however. You do, as they say, you.
Well, you assumed that's the reason why I'm here.
As I said, Lady Paris, Doctor Paris. Um, as I said, we have to understand the bones of the human hand or the humanoid hand, to be able to create such a thing. There's many theories as per why mage hands only take the shape of the hand that is most akin to that of a human, though we have no answer for that question yet. Still, that means that no matter how many digits or what your race may have instead of appendages, you still have to learn that of the human hand.
Paris puts her hand up.
Yes?
Paris, she's just like, there are 27 individual bones in the hand, 8 carpal bones, 5 metacarpal bones, and 14 phalanges.
Very good. Inspiration.
Yes, university.
He says, that is outstanding. Very nice. I presume that you could even picture them in your very own mind if you wanted to, and that is the next step. So how about you try it for me? Procure the strands of the plexus that are around you with your hands, such as this, and he does this somatic movement with his hands to be able to create the hand. And then you're going to raise your own hand through the magic runes that you're going to automatically and accidentally create with your incantation. I believe. Is it abjuration or conjuration? Is it?
Uh, I don't remember. I think it's conjuration,
It is
but I'm not
conjuration. Yes. So you're going to utter a singular antiquorum hominum word. Repeat after me. Conjurum.
Conjurum.
Very good. Now do the signs, say the word, and then procure to make your hand go through the imaginary circle that you have created with your fingers.
Okay. Paris is thinking back to all the time she had to sketch like a human hand in her like human bio studies because she was anthropologist. She learned about all the races that they have books and lore on. And so yeah, she's pretty much in her mind just making another sketch. And as she does, and as it comes into like sort of image in her brain, she starts to reach forward and says, conjurum, and reaches for her circle. And I'm hoping it works.
All right. So roll an Arcana check.
An arcana.
In the
Okay.
meantime, our friend Galthurian, he's been writing from one book to the other, copying mindlessly. When you've realized something strange, Galthurian, the spells here mentioned are mostly cantrips or level 1 spells at most, and
Mhm.
as such, they are rather weak for one that is so a self-proclaimed wizard of such high standing. You're confused about this, but you continue. Unless
Am
you
I
decide not.
learning that? And am I learning something as I read through them, or they're just
Roll
it's
insight.
personal or arcana? I don't know.
Insight.
Inside.
Do you have inspiration?
No, I don't.
I'll give you my inspiration if you want it for this roll.
Inspiration.
I don't. No, let's wait.
Okay, that's
He's
fine.
like, let the dice roll. Oh, you
If
should have
that
taken it,
5.
bro.
even though your upbringing, though novel, has been mostly that of discrimination and some would say abuse, you are still a noble, and as such, you are proud. You can't help it, and perhaps it is these ego that you've still managed to preserve within yourself to maintain you sane through the years of hardship that has been your upbringing. It has also disallowed you from realizing the value of that knowledge being provided to you by this wizard. As such, you are failing in a way. You put less attention, and later you will have this advantage on the roll that decides the effect of this.
No.
Can I, however, since it's a boring thing, try at least to do it nicely and help myself with
That is very nice.
prestidigitations, so the writing is neater. I erase any smudge that could be I adjust the temperature of the what's his name of
Oh,
the
seven.
ink so it flows better.
Sleight of
and
hand with
whatnot.
advantage.
Ooh. I
Woohoo!
think you said it from the beginning, yeah, that you were being very careful with your
He's
knife.
he's a Dex player, so that's good for him.
Ooh.
Crit!
Ooh, very nice.
You pride yourself at least making yourself feel better from this series of insults that you've been receiving since you arrived. To at least make his jaw drop with your absolutely perfect calligraphy, as you are a nobleman, you have been educated as such. We continue. You, Paris, have rolled an Arcana 16, and you produce a trembling hand until you realize that it's your hand that is trembling, and the floating hand that you've created is just mimicking your movements.
Oh, I straighten my fingers out, and
And
see
so
the
does the
hand.
hand.
Yeah,
He learned it.
Chris probably
see
loses
name?
it completely because she starts clapping.
He
Let me
starts
see, is
clapping
there-
with like both hand, with like a mage hand
No,
and her
I'm
normal hand.
assuming that her concentration would break, but yeah, she totally would be like, "Oh my goodness, good job, me."
Okay. So, you have learned the spell Mage Hand. As such,
Please find me some barrels. We got this.
you now have 3 cantrips and 2 first level spells. And you find that something crippling in the back of your head, some sensation of fear. You do not cast this magic because it is innate to you. You have been learning to do so by understanding the very components, somatic, material, verbal, and as such, all of these things can be forgotten.
Mm,
You think to yourself that you need to make notes about this, but the
Nope,
man
nope,
doesn't stop, so it doesn't give you enough time to do so.
goodness. Okay.
Next, he looks at let me see, what is the next challenge he offers. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Hopefully, it's drinking related.
All right, so he says,
Yes, guidance later.
you have focused on the School of Conjuration. As such, you have ignored both of my schools. I'm going to give you yet another chance. What would be more useful for an adventurer such as one of you three if you were to be asked? The ability to conjure this precise, slowing ray of frost up an enemy, or the ability to make sure that a fall is not lethal to one and his allies, no matter the height.
Oh, that sounds useful. For once, the feather fall.
You're really afraid of heights. This is so
Uh,
good for you.
I had to go for like 30 seconds as well.
Do you have to go for 3 seconds?
No, I had to go for like 30 seconds. I believe I
Sorry. He asked it again. What is more valuable between the School of Evocation and Transmutation? Essentially, asking between Ray of Frost or Featherfall.
Well,
Um,
wait, you said the School of Evocation and Wells?
And Transmutation.
Transmutation.
yeah.
The transmutation.
You can just say you're interested in Featherfall to try to learn that. And then
Well, the thing is
like
that he didn't say Featherfall, so I can't say Featherfall.
Oh, he did.
He
did.
did? Oh, okay. Well, then, I would say.
Well, he didn't say the words Featherfall, but he said the ability to stop one from receiving damage from falling.
Okay.
You should be like, "I'm sorry."
Well, I suppose from all the stumbles I've done in life, the feather fall, I suppose, sounds useful. I'd be willing to
You
learn
even
that.
know the name of the incantation, huh? Very good. Well, mid-lady Dr. Parrot, you will be the spectator on this one. Step forward, my friend.
I will. I did have.
I'm gonna make her.
As you step here, Paris, you see Gathorian furiously and to perfection copying every single spell from one book to the other. And as you see them, you find great interest. You wish you had one of these books to give these notes. And you even learn about the method of keeping track of each spell, as it requires a short description, the rune that defines the school of magic, the duration, the components, the rituals, the maybe drawings if it's required for describing the movements of the hands or whatever it is. And it makes you feel super interested in it.
Can I also just do a separate insight? Paris is like pretty socially unaware, but I just want to see if she can notice that like this new person she's met is probably upset by the situation, or if she has no clue. Oh, maybe she knows. Oh, she knows. She's gonna figure it out.
You see Gathorian unable to see the value in what he's doing, so he feels insulted, and as such he channels this in a positive way by at least doing it as best as he can. But he seems pissed off.
Impressive. Okay. Awesome.
All right, so Tavish, he looks at you. You have proven to be somewhat in disdain of my arts. Let's see if you can prove to be. Wait, actually, do you guys see yourself below this table or above this table?
I saw us above it before, but now we're behind it. This is awesome.
Okay, this looks nice. Let's put it like this. Okay, he continues. Let us see. He begins to create imagery with his hands, almost like magical holograms. They extend over the table, and he shows a scene with a tall, narrow spire where you, a tiny little figurine of you, is on the very top. The spire, this tower, is breaking down from the bottom, and you're soon to fall. Your friends around you, just on the ground, like babies with a thumb up their mouth, and just on the ground. And he says, "If you were indeed required to jump from such a height, at that very moment you would need to not only procure this spell and its effects, but to do it on the spot, incredibly quickly, but with utmost precision. Otherwise, you would plummet, you and your friends, to your deaths." Okay. Okay, and he begins to give you some instructions. Somewhat cryptic, however, and strange. He shows you a piece of worn parchment, written with cryptic verses. You seem to understand the value of reciting a spell's previous successful casting. As such, I'm going to give you this. And he begins to just wave his hand around, and words appear on the scroll, on the piece of parchment. Here it is, and you read: "Remember the dance of the leaf in autumn's call. 3 steps to take, thrice to do them right, or winds of stone will end your flight. First seek the breath of the morning light, where shadows of the spire are thinnest and bright. Raise your hands and feel the wind's caress. Speak soft words, and be not less."
That's so cool.
This is a different method of creating magic. The school of bardic magic. One I could never quite see the value in. They are a mid-step between a sorcerer and a wizard, understanding magic but putting it within their emotions. That's like quotation marks.
Well, I have dabbled a bit in this. I suppose I did have a teacher at a wee age. It taught me a couple of stuff.
I want you to say the following sentence, but as time goes by, you start saying it in a higher pitch.
Oh.
Like you're going chipmunk. Slowly. Can you do that for me?
The same sentence?
The next one you're about to say.
Oh. Shoot. I lost my trail of thought. Well, when I was young, and he taught me that I was magically inclined, and that I could cast it.
Oh no!
He picks you up with 2 fingers and puts you on top of the holographic magical spire, and he says, as you see yourself in the actual spire with these blue glowing versions of your friends on the ground, sucking the thumbs and crying.
Paris leans over on her elbows, you know, like how girls do, and just like and is like watching. She's like, "Wow."
You briefly hear, "You the day."
Well, and get inspiration from the verses and tell me what is it that you do to cast this spell, friend. But you better do it quick. As small as you are, this spell will be lethal to you.
Can I whisper something to Doc Paris
Yes.
while I'm coping? Since the wizard is busy.
Yes, please.
Can you use your contraption to register what I'm writing right now, please?
Paris turns to you and says, a tedious job, but an important one nonetheless. Don't worry about this old coot. And she opens her calligrapher's bag, bro, which she has, and says, take your pick.
No,
No,
I mean,
talking about your bird to record what he's
Oh,
writing.
bird. Oh, Paris, did
Yeah.
she bring Cloak, guys? I assume
Yeah.
we didn't.
Of course.
She
Sure.
didn't.
Yeah.
You
No, no.
you showed the guys the video as well. Remember?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
you showed me you showed me the video of the dragon.
Absolutely.
So
Cloak's here. No, yes, 100%. Sorry. So
without please don't show him.
okay, okay.
Right now, Gasurin is thinking, okay, if this dude only wants me to copy, I will revise his notes later on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Paris, yeah, she whistles quickly to like quick little.
Try
And
not
we
to
hear
be, not, you know,
Yeah,
try
we
not
hear
to
like
be
a
nervous, please.
no, she just does two quick little whistles. He's focused on a miniature man he's about to kill. I think we're okay, is what Paris whispers back.
Focused on tiny Tavish.
And Paris is like, it's fine, this is for knowledge. Tavish will be fine. And she's just goes like whistle quickly. And Kluk and her have done this a lot. She is a fiend for knowledge and a bit light-fingered, unfortunately. Bit of a klepto when it comes to books and old antiques. And so because she thinks she can take care of them better. And so Kluk goes under her cape, follows, and whistles back to her, and you start hearing a really slight clicking sound as he takes photos, and it's up to you to turn the page.
Yeah, I revised the job I've done so far so she can copy the pages.
We just hear a quick little click, 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 and when Kluk's finished, Kluk gives me the whistle and goes back up on top of my head.
Okay. In the meantime, I need Mr. Fister over here to roll a charisma check.
Hey, can we like trademark the tiny Tavish thing? Because he's tiny.
Oh, by the
Tavish.
way, you have the Triforce who wants to learn Mage Hand.
Oh yes, does anybody
Do you
want to
want it?
learn
Do you want
Mage
it, Tavish?
So
That's pretty cool.
Does this contribute to the like to the
Yeah.
amount of spells that you can learn per level?
This all counts
or
for
is that
that,
a
but
thing?
You're able to forget later.
You're gonna be able to forget them at level 3 to meet the maximum. But for now, you don't have a maximum. Until level 3, you guys don't have a maximum.
I see. Okay.
So you learn all you want, and then you decide your build.
Well, if nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, and then if it's useful, you'll find out, and if not,
Yeah.
you'll be like, level 3, it's gone.
Yeah. I think maybe I'm asking you because I think it might be more useful for you than it would be for me.
I think you can use Mage Hand to pick up your
I think
anything.
I know what to do. I know what to do in the situation I'm in right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
so Val,
Yeah.
was that spell I was casting? Did that already finish?
No, you haven't done it yet. I need your roll.
Oh, I thought the
Taught you the words.
The words were the clues to
no,
do it.
I'm talking about the unseen servant.
Oh shit! You would have still been doing it?
Yeah, I was casting it.
Oh shit! I didn't realize. Okay, then let's have you come back. So this guy over here that I'm creating, this half opaque.
Because I'm not. I mean, I'm not casting it as a ritual to begin with. It would only be later if I were to try to cast it again, and if I had the ritualistic.
You see this almost invisible version of you. This will be the
Yeah.
servant.
Okay.
So he appears as a massive giant
So-
behind you.
So you said that you said something about me falling or something.
Okay, he's waiting for you to pick up on the clues of the verse that he showed you
Oh,
to see if you can figure out what you have to do to cast a spell.
would you be able to write it down? It's like completely forgot.
Okay, when the earth pulls strong and you fear the fall, remember the dance of the leaf in autumn's call.
Oh, okay.
3 steps to take, thrice do them right, or wings of stone will end your flight. First, seek the breath of the morning light, where shadows of the spire are thinnest and bright. Raise your hands and feel the wind's caress, speak soft the words and be not less.
Okay. So, I jump off and then I pretend to be a leaf, and I feel the wind between my fingers.
Well, you
And,
begin to fall.
and if that doesn't work, if I'm starting to see it doesn't work before I land, I'm gonna have my servant pick me up.
So, he like does this little slow clap. Oh, good attempt, good attempt. Oh, what a shame that you didn't. Oh, what? But you're floating. What?
What a shame.
What? Where's the meaning of this? This is
He's
nonsense.
very distracted. Good. We can take all the pictures we want.
Paris sends Kluk over to
All
take.
right, roll sleight of hand to take these pictures without being found. The little flashes this.
Do they have advantage from
Can I give-
being distracted from
Yes,
that?
advantage. Yeah.
I needed that. Thank you.
And you roll deception to show that you're not just being picked up by an invisible force, but rather falling slowly like you should be.
Oh yes, I'm totally falling. Ah.
I mean, wouldn't it be better to just learn the spell?
Oh, fuck. You land down, but then as you land, there's this
Wait,
almost like a gust of wind underneath your feet.
Oh,
Turns out that just because you were reading out loud the spell, you didn't cast it. You bardically recreated the magic, which is what he said was pointless to try.
oh,
You did it your own
Oh.
way, and you learned Featherfall.
Huzzah! Anybody want to learn that?
And he's pissed off. Val, you know that since this guy insulted bardic magic, tomorrow he's gonna be dead for some reason, right?
For some reason.
All right, he picks you up
Somehow-
and he says, "How unlikely! You seem to have accidentally recreated the feat of a bard."
Ah, yes, accidentally. Of course, Mr. Bearded Man.
Well, I am shown to be the wrong. Always a pleasure. And you realize that he's left you as he makes you regrow by tapping his hands, doing a couple of snaps of his fingers, and saying a word. Oh, polymorphia. It would seem like once again I've been honored with the wonderful revealings of ignorance. I have now learned more than I knew yesterday. For that, I thank you. He does a little bow with his head, but you realize that he has accidentally left you like a couple of feet shorter.
Paris didn't notice that, but she does go, a true academic. She's like, yeah, absolutely. We all gotta learn.
Do I look like one? Do I look like one of your grandkids? Put me back to the way I was.
Oh, apologies. One would seem that you were shorter when you behaved like a child earlier. Now, please, dissummon your pet. It was fun while it lasted.
But
Next
I don't
challenge.
see a pet. I don't.
He like gestures to your unseen servant, which you cannot see yourself.
Oh, so he can see. Oh, damn.
Of course, he's a wizard, dude. He's like a high wizard.
I'm gonna have my unseen servant do a middle finger, and then disappear immediately after.
Very funny. Next challenge. Don't think that you've been forgotten, my green friend. Step forth.
Oh.
We're going to do what you Duelorians like to do most. We're going to duel.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, Lloyd Pino.
he pulls out a massive sword.
Paris tries to high five her mage hand that she's been practicing in the
They-
meantime.
Destroys a bookshelf to pull out the sword.
You, however, will not be using the power of your arms or the skill you've learned over the years with your sword. No. You will be using your ability to adapt, to make adequate tactical decisions. And in this case, tell me, you with your Dolorian expertise, what is more useful? And I will accept additional answers other than the two provided. But what is more useful in a fight between two impossibly powerful beings? The ability to provide an unstoppable attack that will always hit its target.
Oh,
Or the ability to defend from any target at all. Any attack, sorry, not target.
Well, whichever one works against the other.
That's
Okay,
such a good
roll
response.
persuasion.
Such a good response.
What? Sorry.
Persuasion. He like blinks a couple times, not expecting an answer that fast.
There you go.
Well, I guess you're correct. I can't argue against that, my friend. Well, I would say then that you might have an interest on either of them. So I'll let you choose. What would you be more interested in recreating? The ability to produce magical boards of the plexus pure energy as magical missiles that fly through the air and miss never. Or the ability to produce a shimmer over your very skin that protects you against damage.
Is this magic missile or shield spell?
Up to you.
Hmm.
Oh, like I was asking if those were the spell.
Roll
options.
Arcana to find out.
You ask him or you ask me?
Sorry, okay. I'll ask him, I guess.
Utter the sentence. What do you ask?
Are you talking about the magic missile and shield spells?
Ah, it would seem like you are all experts in all sorts of magic already.
I've
Why didn't you
seen.
even seek me at all? You know the names of every spell I am to teach you already.
Oh no, I've merely witnessed them in tournaments and duels. I have not
I
seen
see.
them.
How
Oh,
peculiar.
Oh, by the way,
What?
I am still dressed as a purple dragon.
Purple. I knew it.
Oh my god, I did not know that.
I don't know if
You're
that
fast.
makes an impression.
Okay, now he just believes you're crazy.
Paris
I
is
didn't.
like
I was
whispering.
not aware of this.
She's
Um.
quite the fashion statement in Elixir. She's
Oh
like,
no! I didn't do that.
No, he erased me. He banished me.
because your fashion choices were that heinous.
Unacceptable. We'll put this
I
one
mean,
on to remember
Magic
the other.
missile does 4d4 plus 4, which is 20 damage at max. But at the same time, I feel like shield is more useful for you guys because I'd be able to share it with one.
Get the fucking shield.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He made me short again.
Yes, Edward Cullen. Can Paris, while they're distracted, can she just touch that green book? She's just gonna reach down behind her back. And touch
Oh.
it. She just wants to
You want to
investigate.
hide? You hide the fact that you're doing it?
Yes, yeah.
Fuck, you don't fit anywhere then.
Can I distract him by continuing to talk to him?
1 second. Yes, you may. So they have advantage.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this
let's go.
is sleight of hand, right? And investigation or just investigation?
It's sleight of hand, not investigation.
Oh, because I need to. I want. Oh, okay. Advantage. Got it. Got it. I need that because it's so low all the time.
As
Okay.
you run your hands upon it, you're unsure if he will see you or not. Do you still do it?
Yeah, she does. She's gonna write it. She's gonna play it off if it's if it goes bad.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
like-
slide the glowing tome between your fingers and you slide it inside of your coat.
I don't take it.
Now,
Okay.
will he see it, however?
Did you mean to take it, Paris, or was it just?
No, I was just gonna. It just looks like it has power. She wanted to touch it and feel the spine.
Oh no.
Shit.
Oh my
No,
god.
I actually going to see you slide in the book in your coat.
Oh, silvery bars making me roll. No, I'm just kidding.
Dr. Perrin, that is a wonderful tome you have there. May I see it?
It says, it's actually yours. It fell on the floor. I'm sorry. It somehow got in my coat.
Oh god.
Roll deception.
So my deception's really low.
You could have said you
Can
were
I
give her
dusting
a-
it.
Can I
You were
give her
dusting it
advantage by
off.
having
I was
my,
dusting it off and it fell in my coat.
The-
Why is it in my coat? That's not what I
Yeah.
wanted. It's because I rolled a 14. All right, let's go.
Oh, I was
Blink
trying to
flies.
get. God damn it. Okay.
He puts his hand up, waiting for it to land on his hand, I guess.
Paris is not going to read this. She's totally going to say, so what's it about?
You give it to him or not?
Yeah, of course, it's his book. If I got away with it, I would have
Okay,
taken
okay,
it.
okay.
It is.
He takes it, and he like does it in such a way that almost feel like a slap. Like he takes it from your hand.
Oh.
Paris is like, it's not the book's fault.
Puts it back on the shelf. If we could please behave. So, let us continue. You have chosen the ability to defend oneself, yes? With magic, with a shimmer that covers thy skin.
Yes,
correct?
I have.
Good. then you should know of a certain spell. Many call it not the most useful because they believe that it only reinforces one's weaknesses. Give me a
Mm.
second. I have to search for the challenge.
Oh no, there's a challenge. We're cooked.
Harris just looks longingly at the book, but she's not going to touch it again.
By the way, if I do manage to get chilled, which one of you guys do you think it would be most useful with?
Shield?
What? Sorry.
Oh,
Shield.
shield.
I think
Shield.
yeah, I
Shield.
think probably Tavish purely because she's going artificer, so she'd be able to make like a shield item instead.
Well, it might
Sh-
help her
Shield
make a shield item,
is
though.
considered Shield is considered the strongest spell of the entire 5e for the
Yeah.
impact it has.
Oh,
'Cause
he
I wish I could
says-
give it to both of you guys
Wait,
instead
wait.
of me learning.
Is this the? No, this is an arcane ward, right? No, that's different.
Actually, yeah.
No,
Is there a way for
it could be mage armor.
Val? Is there a way for me to learn it, but give it to Tavish and Paris instead of me learning it?
No.
Oh.
So he continues. I want you to, instead of waiting for me to deliver my magical blow, I want you to think about where the weaknesses within your own very defenses lay. I want you to imagine as you create the casting symbols within your hand, such as this, and he does this W shape with two hands at the same time by intertwining two fingers, and then the rest just become like two spikes to the sides.
Is that combat insight?
No, and
Oh.
he says, as you produce this somatic component of the spell, you will create, or you will utter one of the antiquorum hominum words for this school of magic, abjuration. You're going to be uttering the word alternus. Repeat after me. Alternus. Good. Be careful. It's by no shadow of doubt the most dangerous antiquorum hominum word that exists. Alternus is chaos. Alternus is possibility, transformation. And of course, abjuration. Which is what we're targeting today. You're trying to control the uncontrollable. So imagine these energies of chaos shaping themselves to be indestructible barriers around your weaknesses.
Sir Tifford, would you mind if Galthurian attempted to learn this as well, or instead of me?
No. Yeah, I had almost forgotten about you. Apologies. Tell me, my young boy, that you finished with the task I giveth you?
This is the book, sir. And I offer the perfectly written book.
Good. Good. I will allow you to partake once again as an spectator, and you will have your own turn after him. Good job, my young man.
Thank you. Thank
He
you.
doesn't even look at your work, however.
Ah, so unsatisfying.
So
Okay,
yeah, so
let us begin.
wait, so is he gonna be able to try to learn shield as well?
No, he doesn't have Triforce.
No.
No, I mean his turn after
No.
me. I was trying to
Yeah.
get him to learn shield instead because he wants to learn abjuration stuff, and that's like up there for him.
However, he's not given that chance, but you can speak up about it if you want to try your luck.
Okay. Sir, would you mind if me and Galthurian swap turns? I believe he would be more interested in the shield spell than I would.
That's interesting. You seem to believe that your judgment in terms of this class is more adequate than my own. Is this what I'm picking up on?
No, maybe you just lack knowledge on our team synergy of some sort. It is not insult to you whatsoever.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Now step back, put your back against that bookshelf right over there, and close your mouth. Yeah, man. Do the acts as I procured them earlier. Say the word as I pronounced it. And imagine what I say that you should imagine. Do it in less than 5 seconds, or my magic missile will tear you a new hole.
Okay,
And he
what do
begins
I
to
roll?
create these magical energies in his hand.
What do I roll?
What symbol do you create with your hands?
The W.
Okay, what word do you pronounce?
The fucking chaos word, man. A something? Fuck, man.
Eternus?
Eternus, yes. Eternus.
Alternus. Very good. I'm gonna give inspiration to Tyrus. She remembered.
Thank you.
Oh, I have
Thank-
I
inspiration.
brought it down.
Well, she said it first.
Can
So,
can I give you my inspiration for that role and I get to keep this one?
yeah, sure.
Yo!
You have to roll Arcana, my friend.
Inspiration.
There you go.
Why are you giving? Why are you giving the
Oh, thank
inspiration
God for
to?
Because
inspiration.
I already had one and I
Oh,
would
good,
appreciate
good.
it, but I'd rather
Very
have
nice.
one inspiration.
Thank God for advantage. That was a nat 20.
Nice.
You do the W, you press it against your chest, and you'll get to see how there is this shimmering light that begins to completely surround him. It is in the exact shape of him and his equipment, like some sort of bubble that is shaped like him. But then it suddenly becomes translucent, completely, almost entirely disappearing if you don't actually pay attention. And as he creates this magical bolt of energy and it crashes against his chest, you expect him to scream as the bolt of energy looks mighty powerful. Magic. We have a missile in here. Well, something.
I think it is our
Some-
word.
There it is. Magic sword.
It's evocation, I believe.
I tried, Galthurian. I was trying to get you to learn it.
It's
That way,
alright.
yeah, that way
It's
you,
alright.
yeah, that
We
way
have
you can teach
pictures
either
of it.
Paris or Tavish, and then
Even if
they
I
can learn
fail
it.
later on, I will copy the entire book. It's fine.
Can I make it
Yeah.
any bigger? Can I make
Yeah,
it any bigger than that?
basically, my idea was you would learn it, Galthurian, and then you would be able to teach it to either Paris or Tavish, and they'd share it with the other
Yeah,
person,
and
and
then
then
share. Yeah, I
everyone
know.
but me would have shield.
I
And
understand.
because I'm the one who needs it least, probably because I have the
I don't
lower.
think I can make it.
Well, you
Oh no, I can make it that big.
You can still teach
So-
it to him.
We'll find another way. We'll find another
Yeah,
way.
I'll teach it to probably Tavish because I believe
well,
Paris has the lower.
Whoever
spell
you
spell.
teach it to, we can teach it to the other two. Like, say, if you teach it to Tavish, both Galthurian and I can still learn it. It just takes one long rest, right? Or is it two?
Yes,
Basically,
No,
Yes, but
The-
not
the-
both
the-
of you. Okay,
Yeah.
so
the
as we said
one
last time.
person.
I was
So
thinking.
basically,
The second person takes time and money, basically, to teach.
okay, so this is
Yeah.
person one. This is Aegon in this case. This is person two because of Triforce. And
Yes.
this is person three because of actual teaching, and this is
Oh.
person four because actual teaching again. This first one you learn it by playing the game. This one because you have Triforce for free.
Yeah.
This one, however, takes like I believe 3 long rests. It's a big undertaking to teach it to a third person.
Got it.
And this oh no wait no this one is just one long rest.
I thought
Sorry,
it worked.
Yeah.
and this one takes 3 long rests for both people doing nothing else, and also you cannot actually do it yet because you don't know how. But I spoiled you last time. It takes money.
We can definitely do this one. You can definitely teach it to
Yes.
him with one long rest, and it wouldn't be that.
One long
Yeah, I think we'll do
Guys,
that.
it's-
with long rest, probably.
It's don't be concerned about the detail. I'll play whatever comes my way.
Mm.
If
No,
for
I
reason it doesn't work,
good. And you're trying to go abjuration. It's literally an abjuration spell. You don't have tribe.
yeah, but don't worry.
Too bad. You're
No,
learning
no,
it
no.
All
anyway.
right. Well,
Okay,
as
okay.
you perfectly execute the spell, you have now learned to do it again in the future. And
Let's
as such,
go.
you have learned how to cast Mage Armor.
Oh, it's
Wow.
mage armor.
Oh.
This whole time I thought it was
Yeah,
arcane
it's
ward.
not shield. It's not, I think shield. It's an entire quest just for shield. Mage armor
Yeah,
is
Because
less
I
useful.
said shield and he agreed with me, so I got confused.
Oh.
Yeah, I was tricking you.
No,
You
it's
still got your fucking shield
alternate.
here.
Oh, but
It's
so
mage armor is still interesting for me that I'm because
Yeah.
I don't have
so,
armor.
so you
Yeah.
can't.
Whoever wants it can take this one.
I'm curious, Najim, you who have played this module a lot more. What do you mean with its alternatives?
Alternis, you literally said it's chaos, transformation, and difficult to manage. So using Alternis can be anything aberration, and then depending on the symbols you add. That's why I said he said it's the most dangerous one. So when he said shield, oh, of course it's shield. You know, it's a variation. It's still a protective spell. However, it's not the one you think because it's not as straightforward as
Yourself.
others. Like
Interesting.
Kalidigot, you know, you shoot fire. Alternis is more things.
Good, very good. Well, I am impressed that you have learned so much over the years. That's amazing.
The
I mean, about the system that I made up, you know.
the major
What was I
armor.
gonna say?
Oh,
Tavish,
sorry.
yeah.
Major armor. It doesn't stack with the draconic resistance, right? Or like the
No.
it
Or
doesn't- okay.
unarmored.
I figured.
No, it's because it's one way of calculating. So you have one way of calculating your basic armor. So you have
Yeah.
to pick one.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
if-
mage armor is 13 plus your dexterity modifier.
yeah,
so
which
don't-
is the
you
same
right
as the
now-
draconic.
Right now for you is a big upgrade, by the way.
It is 15 instead of 12. Yeah.
Also, it's 8 hours, so it could be useful to you too because you cast it before, and then it's on even if you rage. And if one goes with and one of you goes with armor, you don't need it because it doesn't stack with armor.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm going
it's,
for
um,
unarmored
It's not a
barbarian.
ritual, is it? Mage armor is not a ritual, right?
No.
I
Mage-
can't
no,
cast
it's not a
rituals anyway.
ritual. It's not.
It's
It's not a
just the
ritual.
duration is 8 hours.
Yeah. It's fair enough.
It
Let's continue. So to push things forward, if you don't mind, he's going to say, I am impressed. You have all learned your very own parts of this class so far already, and it's only been a couple of hours. I am most impressed that I shall now make a revelation to you. A little confession, if you would. Aside from my lord, Gathurian here, I had very little faith in the rest of you. But I am now thoroughly impressed, and as such, I believe that you are most worthy of the knowledge that I have to offer. As per Gathurian, however, my friend, I hope you have not felt insulted. I was testing you. From the very beginning you entered this room. I know of your affliction, friend. You're not the first I have seen with it. And as such, I am mostly interested in giving you a helping hand, if only for the honor of partaking in its studying its nature, and what may help once that carries it. As per what I've been teaching you, I believe that you should not underestimate the ability to copy spells from an opponent you defeat, or from a spellbook you find. But you have learned such a thing. Look at your mark, my friend.
I checked. Oh, wait, check. Check.
He got one of the most busted abilities just now, I think.
It's empty.
All right, but at that very moment, as you're looking at it,
Oh.
you begin to see
I
that is not
I
your hand.
undo.
Yeah.
I slowly undo the golden buttons on my large sleeves of these fine clothes and pull back the seat, and the mark is on the forearm.
Whoa,
Has
whoa,
this
whoa.
very neat.
Do I need to step out? You're undressing yourself.
No, it's just the forearm. This very series of rooms, you know.
It's like,
and
you're
it's
going to talk, Tavish. The first night I met you, you stripped off.
Aye,
Walked
that's
down the
true.
town.
That's true.
What was the word? What is the feature called? Fuck, I can't find it. Wizards.
Spell sniper?
Spells, no. What?
spell book.
No, I don't know.
Well,
Let
you
me
said
see.
you said feature, right? The feature is spell sniper, no?
No.
No,
Uh,
spell sniper is like range stuff. It's
Oh,
not,
I think it's called spellbook. Yeah, it's literally called spellbook. Okay. Spellbook.
Spell book, BOOK.
Oh, I don't have a feature as such.
Paris touches.
No, because it's
Um,
it's implied in how
Yeah, in
the
the
class
class,
works.
right? Then I'm gonna add it
Yeah,
individually. Let me see.
make it. Yeah, it's how they work basically.
Don't worry about it. I'll give you
I'll
one.
just call it spell scribe. Call it spell scribe.
I put you the wrong thing, so I can edit it. Don't worry. Boom. So,
Just call it this.
I want you in my
spellbook
room.
writing.
No, I think spell scribe is a much cooler way to say it.
Okay.
Spell scribe is a higher level, I think.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
actual feature.
Okay.
It's an actual
My
official level 10 of the Tom Cleric.
Oh, I
Not the
had no
Tom
idea.
Wizard.
Okay.
My bad.
So I'm gonna give it an icon. Sorry guys, I didn't know that this wasn't a feature per se. I thought I would just quick
Touching
insert it.
things.
So, yes, you have learned an ability, my friend Galthurian. You have the ability now to copy spells from other spellbooks to your own.
Ooh.
And you might ask the question, why would you need that if you don't have a spellbook? But then the question is answered to you right away. I'm afraid I don't have enough time to teach you the same very thing, milady Paris. I'm sure that if you are companions, you can teach one another. But he goes up, he takes both books, and he offers the newly written one with like the black cover and gem decorations to you, Galthurian, and the old one that he lied was not in any way damaged or rotten. It's actually a pretty neat old leathery tome. He offers it to you, Paris, crossing his hands, and he says, "Well, these are my gifts to you."
Oh my goodness. Paris.
I I'm I have no words to thank you for your generosity.
Well, I do hope that my antics as a presumptuous and annoying teacher tricked you.
Oh,
I
I
don't.
can take
Pick up the book. I'm
Nacho.
sorry.
Let me see. How about now? Can you take it now?
I'm sorry. No, cannot.
Like he was
I'll
just
just put it on your
he
inventory.
was just pretending to be an ass.
um, yeah, Paris would turn and say, you are one of the funniest professors I've ever met. And says, thank you so much for
Oh.
the notebook.
Now, I don't
I am
believe.
at loss for works.
But she's
it's
like
all
really
right.
appreciative. Yeah, she's holding it in her hands.
I hope that these
Thank you
books
very much.
accompanied you in your endeavors as new outstanding wizards. And now that we have gone through the works, and now you know that I offered you as much respect as I can, we can talk casually and without delays and games.
Can Paris put her hand up, please?
I'm not a teacher anymore. You can now consider me your friend.
And she goes, let's go for a drink.
Drink.
You know already that this is such one of my weaknesses, huh? Wasn't that obvious in the previous time we met?
Paris would say, nothing of the sort, but our friend here, young Tavish, he can mix a mighty fine drink or beverage or
I
libation.
perception check really quickly to try to see if the book that Tavish gave to Lord Loskar is here.
Uh-oh. Did you
Oh,
change tokens or something? They disappeared on my screen.
I was
He's
gonna-
behind me.
What,
Oh,
Paris,
never mind.
Paris whispers to you, Tavish. She goes, "Do we bring up the book?"
Can I perception check to see if it's here?
Nod, I
Oh,
nod.
You may, but in the meantime, he's going to call out for Paris.
Wait.
You did seem somewhat interesting there, so please do come over. I would like to show you in my own passions.
Paris is just like, is it the
He's
moth?
flirting with you. Oh no.
Oh man,
Yes, you are very much right. Please let me show you. They're most enthralling.
she's like, they're amazing. She's just like, I'm quite the fan of lipidology.
Oh, I wasn't even aware of my own hobby's name. Thank you.
Ah.
Look, these are star seekers. They're most wonderful creatures. Quite, quite a mystery for me and my brethren. You see, while I was at school, there were certain spells that were written in strange cork-bound tomes, with vines growing around them. I could never understand the word they were saying. Sorry. He says, and I sought to understand these magnificent spells. They spoke of the wonders of the powers of the world, of nature, but I could never recreate them. There was something about them that just escaped my mind. I
Paris,
figured out as my very own attempts were recreating constellations specifically for some of the spells, that these little moths that are called, as I said already, star seekers, seem to understand the patterns better than I. I see since then through this mighty telescope that was sold to me by one of your country folk, an elixir, He taps on the telescope on the top of the ceiling.
Paris has been staring at it this whole time. She's just like, it looks like a fantastic make. Can she see the Elixian signature? Can she see it at all?
Yes. Perception.
Thank you very much. Can I do advantage? Because she knows what
Elixian.
she's looking for. She knows exactly what she's looking for, which is the
It's a
signature.
yes.
All like mechanics and creators and writers.
For sure.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Thank you.
Huzzah.
Thank God.
You see the marker, the maker's mark of Dr. Krolan.
Huh.
He is a man that left Elixir long ago for his own what is the word? Experiments could not be carried out in Elixir, and as such, he left many years back. But he was a famous man of his own right, a noble man like you, due to his family's and his own discoveries. Unknown.
I know. Okay.
Good enough to be
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
know his
Paris.
name?
He says, continuing Tiford without realizing that you looked at the mark or anything. He continues. It would seem that hidden among the stars there is a new form of magic that I can't quite grasp. It would seem like every man that I ever looked for that already had studied this sort of magic also was collecting the star seekers, as I found their studies filled to the brim with moths. I do not know why. I do not know how to unveil the secrets of these insects and their magic. But if you were to find the answer, I would be so thankful if you would please share it to me at the adequate price, of course.
Paris would say most fair. And like, because should probably also say something like, I imagine that with the tools and the knowledge that you had many years ago, maybe 50, 80 years ago when you were a student, would have been much less advanced. And she's like, and a reattempt now, I think, is going to be excellent.
Well, you have a new quest, rather a new objective within a quest that you already had.
She's just like, I'll write a book about it.
Let me see.
Should the answer be found? Oh, and she asked, do you have any notes that I may take?
Well, first of all, if you may look at the quest, it is the way of nature.
Thank you very much.
And the moths that Tiferd talked about.
Wow, they're so.
Uh-oh. I can't edit it? Yes, I can. Let me do it again just in case.
I
Tiferd.
do like butterflies and moths.
Oh, yeah, I can't type anymore. I think the game got bugged. There we go. Tiferd talked about. So in the way of nature, you have a new objective. All right. Well, you have a quest that you may carry out if you wish. He's now open to teach you anything you should desire. He will offer you different tasks for each of the things he offers. He offers the subclasses for evocation and transmutation schools of magic, if anybody is interested. And he has a couple more level 1 spells that he can teach.
Can we get a list of those?
Can Paris do roll? Oh, no, she can do rolls on this later. This is her quest. All right.
He can teach prestidigitation.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
That's
He can teach. Let me see.
please.
silvery barbs. No, I'm just kidding.
Not that one. Okay, it's right. See, it's the wrong school. Chromatic orb.
Ooh, that's actually really good one.
Interesting.
Is he able to teach identify or point us in that direction?
No, that's cleric stuff, I think.
Oh,
No, identify is very wizard.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
He can identify things, but if you ask him about it, you might figure out. I mean, identify, as you may imagine, has a lot of things going around it.
Yeah.
So, if you want to ask him, that would be a good start. And the last thing he can
identify
teach
your
you-
thing, Tavish.
Oh.
He can
Maybe you
teach
can identify my
you.
affliction.
No, the drinking magic item you got.
He can teach you expeditious retreat.
The what?
I think that makes your walk speed fire or something? Or...
It's the ability that rogues have to dash on a bonus action, but you use a
Oh.
level 1 spell slot to do it.
Oh.
Can
that's cool.
Paris ask for prestidigitation?
Also, wait. You use a one like a level 1 spell slot, but up to 10 minutes you can just do it as a bonus action like rogues can. So basically, you do it first in combat. You cast it as a bonus action. You dash with it, and from that moment on, for 10 minutes and basically the whole combat, you can bonus action dash, which is amazing. Sorry, what did you ask, Paris?
I would love to learn prestidigitation, please. But is it a B that like is it a like one or the other? Because if maybe the dash one's actually good for my character.
Is it a concentration spell, Val? Expedition.
Each of you can learn one more thing, but I will tell you, however, that there is one table here that we haven't mentioned yet, and that he's going to offer to one of you to learn about.
Right. I'm happy with.
He walks this way and he says, "To any of you that might be interested, also, I have this one on a lifetime opportunity. A wizard's most prized possession in terms of knowledge would definitely be without a paragon of difference. How about we move everybody to behind the table, like on this side of the room, please?
Table? Okay.
No, sorry, not the opposite of behind the table. In front of the table.
Yeah, I don't want to cover certificate or touch with my giant brain.
Okay.
So I
Now
just-
you're like in front of the table, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He says, "This right here, the silver platter with magical runes engraved on it, is prepared to lay any object that is set upon it motionless in space. Right on top of it, whatever you put in there will float and will not move no matter what force is applied to it. Unless the disc itself is moved, or should one release it with its will. And this right here, floating above it, and he motions at the little blue needle. This is an enchanter's needle. For this is what this whole thing is about. An enchanting table. With the right knowledge of runes, the right amount of fairy dust, and an object with an idea put in mind, one can create wonderful works of magical items. Would one of you be interested in learning, at the very least, how to carve one rune?
Oh wait,
As
Paris has to go first.
I raise my hand
Yes,
almost immediately.
Yeah, I start looking at Galtharian. This is basically his
both
thing.
of you, step forward.
Oh really? Yeah. Because
Let's
Paris had
go.
like reached her hand up and put it down when she saw how eager Galtharian is.
Yeah. Then us, like non-nerds, we go.
As you are not quite the experts in the matter, you still have lots to learn. Such any item that you risk putting within this machine, you might very well destroy in the process.
Mm.
Do you have any items such as that? Perhaps a weapon or a piece of armor, or some object of little significance, anything that you might be willing to part with should this go wrong.
I'll put
Yeah.
I can give up my trusty dagger because I don't
Yeah.
really need that.
Paris has so much stuff in her bag, guys. She's got just poisoned arrows randomly. She doesn't even have a bow.
Maybe don't pull out poison.
She's a doctor of poison.
Basically, I'm asking you, in what item do we try enchanting for the first time?
I would
The
love to
trusty
enchant the
dagger.
poison arrow. Okay, the dagger.
Wait,
What do you-
if my greatsword gets destroyed, does it come back?
Yeah, you
Your,
can.
your greatsword. Your
Oh,
greatsword would, I believe,
It's enchanted already, I think.
It's also it's enchanted already, but I have to say it says bound weapons come back to user after a long rest. Completely mended. So yeah, no matter what, your weapon would return.
Okay,
But still,
so
a weapon, sorry, an item that is already enchanted can be enchanted again, but each time has a higher chance to fail and a higher chance to be destroyed.
setting us up, bro.
I think because it's not because it's bound to me and a +1. Does that count as like a full enchantment, or is that like half an enchantment?
That is the enchantment. Your weapon is a +1 that is bound. That is one enchantment.
Oh, so binding it is an enchantment itself. Okay, I see.
That's good to know.
Yeah,
Well,
but
now,
so-
I have a shield. I can put the shield on. I have a shield.
Ooh. Okay,
Do you
Paris is like very like Like she's just gonna pull out a poisoned arrow, even though you said don't bring up poison. She's like, it's a bit of poisoned. It's fine. And she'll hold it up like quite brazenly, like people in the kitchen holding a
Against
too big
the
knife.
law, by the
Oh,
way.
this is
Here.
very good set of examples.
Oh.
Let's see. These arrows of yours, they are ammunition. Enchanting ammunition is possible, though somewhat irresponsible, in my opinion. Could make for a fairly wonderful addition to an adventurer's armament. A Calidigot arrow provides a fiery explosion on the target, and because it's a magical item infused with the fairy dust and the rune, it cannot be destroyed. So you could always recover the arrow and use it again. In the case of a shield, however, what is this shield made out of? Let's see. What's the shield made out of?
It's metal.
Wood and metal.
Can
So
I ask
he
really?
says,
Okay, my bad.
in the case of this object, because it's metal and wood, we have to think about whether the material itself can hold the magic. If we go to enchanting, let's see.
What's my greatsword made out of?
Well, you never decided, so you can really decide right now if you want.
You do,
Adamantine. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that you cannot.
Okay.
Let's see.
probably obsidian.
I would
It looks like
presume
obsidian.
steel. I would presume steel.
Or black, black steel.
Yeah, any type of like
Um,
whatever steel. I don't know.
what is enchanting? Let me
Something
see.
I'd actually be able to like upgrade is what I'm trying to do, Val.
1 second. I need to find the enchanted. There you go. So, only metals that are steel or higher in rarity can be enchanted. Bronze and iron cannot. They just can't hold the magic, they would explode. So your shield, in this case, I doubt your shield is like steel and wood. It's probably iron and wood. It probably cannot hold an enchantment. Whilst his sword, being our steel, can. And he continues. If your whatever you're enchanting is made out of silver, whilst enchanted, it would also provide with an additional quality to it. It would be a silvered weapon. A silvered weapon holds its own usefulness, as it provides with defenses against certain creatures.
How about this then? And I pull out my signet ring with the house. This thing here
Look,
with the house.
your ring. You see, that is another perfect example. A shield, a sword, and a ring. The Plexus, a sleeping goddess, does not actually understand what is our intentions with magic. That is why we need such words from Antiquorum Hominum, the tongue that humans spoke while she was still among us. And runes are the symbols of such a language. As such context, just as words, matters tremendously while in the making of an enchantment. Not ever will you get the same result, no matter how many times you enchant, but if you place it on an object that clearly has a purpose, the enchant will be guided towards doing the same thing. For example, let us put as an example the simplest of runes, the Calidigot rune of fire. Placed upon a sword, what do you think a fire sword would do?
Fire damage when
About-
struck.
That is correct.
Probably.
A fiery weapon. But what if you were to put it on a shield?
It could protect from from fire, perhaps.
Good. Very good. But what if we put it on a ring? Oh, now it's more ambiguous. You see, there lies the ability of an enchanter to guide his will in the very scripture and calligraphy of the runes, the placing within the very item, and many other factors that will define your ability as an enchanter. I will now provide to you with one gift, a singular rune that you will place upon your chosen item. 2 chances. As you see the material that we require, and he pulls out this little bowl that is underneath the table. Picks it up. The material that you use for this enchantment is rather rare and expensive.
Karis nearly touched it.
Fairy dust. Quite a commodity nowadays, as fairies are all but extinct. Enchantments can only be, well, where's the word? Recycled. So, I will give you a choice for a rune to teach you. Runes are very expensive, and wizards will very rarely part with them. So be aware of the honor that I am here offering you. This is my livelihood I'm putting at risk here.
Okay, so out of character, really quickly.
Mhm.
Do you still want to enchant the arrow? Because none of us actually use arrows.
I mean, I'm looking for the ability to enchant things. I just have to give an item right now to learn how to do
Yeah.
it. That's all I'm doing. So yes,
But it's also going to be an enchanted item.
I do
You
want.
and
So
also you're using
y-
up fairy dust, and that's like uber expensive and stuff. And you would want to like,
It
like
is up,
If
completely up to her. So let's
I
continue.
know.
anyone has an item
He
that
says,
do, but it's just the only one I have. But I really, I mean, if anyone has an item that they would like to be enchanted, other thing I would say is I would enchant a pen in my calligrapher's kit. That's the only other thing I could think
That
of.
would be cool.
That could work really well, actually. But
I
I
just
think
don't
the
want
only
to
item I have
That's why
personally
I
is
have
like
to learn right now, don't I?
oh, the other thing I could have is a set of clothes,
Mhm.
flying clothes. My spare
Ah.
set.
That's really smart. It's good to think. I'm very basic in my knowledge of what I can and cannot do in this game. So I appreciate any help.
it's up to you. Completely up
Wait,
to you
could
guys
you
what you do.
enchant cloak? Could you enchant cloak?
So, Look is already enchanted.
If he was destroyed, guys, I would kill all of you.
I'm
Look is
sorry.
already an enchanted item.
Oh, okay.
Look has
There's a-
many runes, and it's well a differentiation that we'll make whenever you make already an enchantment. I will tell you the difference between Kluk and what you're making right now. So
Mhm.
he continues. I will give you a choice. I'm gonna utter the names of the runes, and I will translate them in a way to our common tongue, though it is obviously an understatement to translate a rune to a singular word. But nonetheless, I shall give you only that singular clue. The rune Abyssity. A droplet of water is what I would describe it best for its shape, and as such it tends to be related with the liquids, specifically with neutral ones, transparent, ice, water, things like that. It also has some tight relation with temperature and cold, specifically. My second
That
op-
was no wait. You're confusing like the last time because I learned that rune.
It's
That
ice,
rune
not water.
is Jelu.
No, I'm not confused. Abyssity still has the element of cold, my friend.
Oh,
Okay. No, because the other day you were like, no, it's a busy, no, it's Jelu. Sorry, I was like,
Obesity.
maybe it's a repetition.
Yellow is specifically ice. Well, Abyssity is water,
Yeah.
and its a counterpart ice as well.
I remember saying
Um,
it to the blue dragons, the drakelings.
whilst the Jello might turn water into ice, may Abyssity turns ice into a water. Who knows?
Oh.
It could do many things. So, Abyssity is the first. Is there anything I should say about it? Yes. Where's this damn book? There it is. I can't believe I still have this book. I wrote these runes when I was in fucking high school.
What?
Let me see.
Wait, how long ago were
So
you
the
in
other,
school? 100
so the
years?
other day,
So, we're talking about Abyssity.
You've been working
So
on these
it
for
says
200 years.
Abyssity is a rune of the transmutation school. Next, the next one I offer to you is Kalidigot, the counterpart of Abyssity,
Kalidigot,
the
fire.
rune of fire. If I were to teach you this rune, you would have fire under your fingertips, and as such, anything flammable would be at your mercy. It is obviously a rune of evocation.
I out of character, I already have that.
Now, I do not trust you with the responsibility of using the rune of chaos, Alternus,
Ooh.
and
Can you
therefore I offer you a different one.
can you repeat that?
He does not trust you with the Alternus rune.
Alternus chaos slash abjuration rune?
No, transmutation.
Transmutation rune. I'm just making
But
like that.
I do believe that it is important that we preserve your chosen bodies as much as we can, and as such, I will offer you an abjuration rune. Clypeus, the shield rune.
Can you repeat that? How do I
Ooh,
spell
that
it?
would be insane on clothes.
Can you
Yeah.
repeat the rune?
Clypeus. Is this how you
How?
spell it? Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna save it, get out of my notes, and then.
Fire one, please.
Well,
Clype-
you already guys, you already have the fire rune, so it's a.
We already had
I'll ask
already
Altharian.
have a bunch.
Clypeus, shield, rune, abjuration. There we go. Thank you.
All right. Tell me, what is your choice? You'll have to choose together. I am only giving you one.
I turn over and look. I would probably, for the well-being of everybody, imagine that the runes of Clypeus could be coming handy for all of us at some point.
I nod. Tavish nods.
Also, apologies, sir, but I already know a couple of runes, and Kalidigot is one of them. No.
Oh, so you're already a student of our arts. You should have told me before.
At least theoretically, I never actually enchanted something, but I did have the chance to read upon the subject and recently to study a couple of runes and understand them. But I never tried my hand, and I was quite excited to do so.
He like walks to the other room. Then I believe that the gift is in order.
Ooh,
It's dusty, and you might have to reinscribe some of its rules, but here you go. And he offers you the enchanting tools, but they are +1.
August.
Sick.
Galthurian, the great enchanter. There we go.
To enchant all the shit you got.
Yes. Now
Oh,
we just need to
it's
find a way to
like
produce
years to
infinite
taste.
fairy dust.
Does
And
it?
he draws it up on the air, and when he says the word Clypeus, and he does the gesture appropriate for abjuration, the rune appears in the air.
Ooh.
Do I have to roll enchanting?
No, with the teacher here, you just learn it.
Ah, okay.
Very nice.
This is on campaign 3 runes. Let's see. Oh, you guys have excess Piravit already, damn.
Yeah, and there is another two that we have to learn.
Do you see Clypeus now in the runes thingy?
Yes, I do.
Outstanding. Right, wonderful. So, Clypeus, he says, then we shall enchant an object together. What object do you choose? And he looks at Kathurian.
Well, since it is a protection, as I said, we have to drive. I believe the things that protect us the most in every day of our life are clothes. I have I have another set of fine clothes, and I believe the superior quality and the details in gold might assist in such feat. Am I correct?
That is absolutely right. It would seem that one could be indeed correct that it is obvious that the goddess of magic is indeed a woman, if you would excuse my lack of manners. But she does appreciate that the magical items that you enchant are indeed valuable,
Mhm.
and they offer you a very real advantage as an enchanter.
Yeah, man. Don't give me
Oh.
cheap shit.
Then I pop out the copy of clothes.
He takes your clothes and makes them suspend in the air, right in front, right above the silver platter. Can you put them on the ground?
Wait a second. Where do I have
Does
that?
does he have undergarments or does he just offer his clothes?
I should have I have a copy
I'm
somewhere.
like, Tavish, don't get excited.
Really quickly, can I perception check again with Tavish to try to look for the book that
So
You already? I think I never answered if you did already.
yeah, I did do it already and I forgot. I got an 11, I believe.
Oh, I
Okay.
wanted to give you advantage by reminding you what to look for. You're meant to look for the book title of what you most liked.
Yeah, I know about that part.
Oh, we should. Oh.
Then you may go ahead and roll for it once again. Il Bole.
Okay, Havish, do you want to give me advantage?
I already rolled myself, so I can't.
Yes,
Cool.
that's correct. You cannot.
I do. I say the same thing and say, remember to look for the title of the thing that
You
you
only
would
tell
most.
one person.
Oh, did I help Tavish already? Okay, got it. I didn't understand. Great.
Oh
Okay.
no, you didn't. You rolled disadvantage. Oh no. So you have advantage then, Egan.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I thought you rolled advantage.
Crit.
All right. Well, you spot it right there and then. Glowing book that is a very thick tome on the upper part. It catches your eye instantly because even when you pass your eyes, it has like the shape of axes crossed together, really big ones, and then as you pass your eyes again, they are swords crossed together. And like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so it's
I think-
trying to change to see what I look like. I suddenly want a book about food. Would it change as I look at it?
No, because you cannot lie to your own desires.
No, because I do want a book about food.
but it's not what your character would most desire.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fair.
it's like the mirror of Arise.
Right, that they are the fine
Yeah,
term.
the Harry Potter.
Yeah. Love that you just got that.
He gestures towards the plate invitingly, and he tells you to try and inscribe it. Do you want to do it?
I'm going to give it a shot. However, while on one hand I hold, sorry, oh sorry, it became small.
3.
I want to change.
Maybe being
there.
small will help you in enchanting because you can do more like small details.
Yeah.
I wanted to pull out my sword and hold it like this, like a staff, while I take the needle, close
Uh-huh.
my eyes, and quietly try to tickle the plexus and to feel the magic that runs through the weapon that is connected to the plexus as I envision the what's his name, the room.
Mhm. Well, you have advantage in enchanting because the man is beside you, and he's like producing the shape by saying the word like pierce in the air. So you only but have to copy it. And you congratulations on being the first one to enchant in the new module ever.
Huzzah.
Woohoo!
Okay, so I
Has
have
anyone actually went to
advan-
the certificate Moon Touch yet?
No, nobody's been here.
23.
Damn.
23.
Oh,
So,
We are
now-
taking all of your firsts, bro. Like,
As you put the enchantment onto the rune onto the surface of the clothes on a part that is physical, right, not on the cloth itself. You put it on perhaps like a golden decoration, and you make it rather tiny but perfectly symmetrical in the center, perhaps somewhere in a buckle or whatever it is that you choose. And you see the magic beginning to curse through the threads, making them clean, almost fine as new, entirely indestructible, as magical items do not get destroyed. They can be disenchanted, however, but it is not finished. As the teacher, takes just a pinch of the fairy dust and begins to sprinkle it up atop the rune, and then runs his fingers, making it all evenly distributed within the carving that you've created. And when he finishes,
Uh-huh.
there is this glow of yellow light as this very symbol appears now onto that surface. And he says, enchantments can be of two types, students. They can be runic enchantments, or they can be traditional enchantments. Runic enchantments can only have from 1 to 3 runes, whilst traditional enchantments have hundreds. It's the difference between alluding to a meaning and writing a whole novel about it. Traditional enchantments are hyper-specific. They don't leave a single shred of doubt about the intention of this about the enchantment placed upon the item. But they lack creativity. Traditional enchantments cannot allow you to create your own. They are only but facsimiles of legendary items of the past, created by people that lived before the Plexus was even a goddess. Therefore, new ones cannot be created, only replicated. But runic enchantments are not such things. Between 1 and 3 runes, enchantments can take almost any shape and effect, if you get creative enough in the mixing of these 3 possibilities. But your enchantment only has 1 rune, and as such it can only have 1 effect, depending on what type of object you place it upon it. In this case, I presume that a lesser form of mage armor, but a permanent one, will now be in effect.
Paris is like, I'm not creative. This is perfect. I love history.
Alright, well, step back, friend, and congratulations on your first enchantment.
I bow my head. Thank you, thank you.
Let me add the item to you. Find Clypeus clothes.
Does that stack with his armor?
If he has armor, this does nothing.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can just take off the armor.
So,
That's
what it actually does, let me see. Effect of Clypeus on clothes. So yeah, it is a lesser version. It allows you to have a plus 11. No, sorry, 11 plus your dexterity modifier as your AC.
Like,
So that's
But
worse
it-
than his current one, I think.
It's
Yeah.
like my leather armor, basically.
Yeah, but it requires no item. It's just your clothes, and it's permanent. Still,
And I can,
an enchanted object can have 3 runes, so you can continue to enchant it to get a different effect.
and I can disenchant to recover the dust.
Any dust, that's correct.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
He motions Paris forward.
Okay.
If
Paris,
you
like,
want to...
Did you
get around.
Ooh, very nice.
did you put the description in the item, or
No,
should I
you can
put
put
it?
it yourself, or I'll do it later. This is a
No,
weakness
it's
about
fine.
this enchanting system, guys. Usually, whenever you put 2 or more runes on an item, what I do in roleplay is tell you that the item needs to like cool off over 1 day or something, because I just cannot write the enchantment during a session, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, it is what I said. But usually, I will write them down myself at the end of the session. What was I going to say? If you guys were to put multiple runes, however, on an item, you're going to need further knowledge about enchanting, about how that works. Although Najim, because he's already played, already knows. Basically, each rune becomes a different part of a sentence almost. Where the first one is the element of the enchantment, the second might be the effect, and the third might be the target of the element of the enchantment. But you will learn about that with time if you guys enchant or not. We'll see. So you step forward and you put an arrow down.
Yes, yes.
Well,
And I do say, oh, be careful, it's poisoned.
with ammunition, the only advantage that you have given yourself is that, well, they require smaller room. They are smaller items. And as such, they hold less power. Step forward, please.
Okay, I step forward.
With the same amount I would require to enchant 1 item, you can enchant up to, how many was it? 3 pieces of ammunition.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Paris just like throws down like 2 more. She just like,
All right,
yeah, she
you
just
put
throws.
down 3 arrows, essentially. You put down. Thank you. So, let's continue. Tell me, what rune would you like to instill within this item?
Paris looks at him and goes, I must confess, though I am a scholar of history, I do not have enough knowledge to make use of this great opportunity you've given. She's like, would you have a rune you'd recommend?
Well, which ones do you have access to already?
Access to? Do I have access to any?
Yes, if you go to the top right of the screen, you go to the list of characters where you find yourself and Klook. You're going to see a new one that you have control over. It's Campaign 3, and then another one that is runes. Do you see it?
I can see Klook twice.
What? That doesn't make sense. I don't see Klook twice.
I see campaign
Maybe you gave
another time.
it only to me the access.
Well, no,
Mm,
in
let me
Detroit,
see.
am I missing something?
You are the owner, so you should be able to see it. Look, I'm gonna show you a screenshot on our Discord channel.
Get pretty much.
Sorry, guys. Today's seemingly being a slower session. I hope you guys are okay with it.
No, this is so enthralling. Oh, okay.
You see
Um,
the runes thingy, the big runes folder
yes,
thingy.
we'll go look in that. I was looking in a different way. Okay. One moment. Um, there we go. Okay. Runes. I have it.
In the members section, basically, you're gonna see 4 runes. You see them?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that you and your friends have gathered so far.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I totally want to use Experavit.
Exaspiravit, okay.
Experavit. Yes. That's
So
how
I
Paris says it.
Anemones.
Yeah, exactly.
you utter the word exaspiravit, and as you do, he looks astonished, his eyes open. Why? You have gathered the knowledge of that said rune? You know its shape, name, and nature?
And I must confess, I'm not quite as versed on its nature.
But you do.
She doesn't remember. Or
No,
Diana.
but you
Diana.
do. You actually do because your friend discovered it for you.
Mhm.
Where do you see
It
that? Oh,
says-
system. Here we go.
He says, "That is outstanding. This is a rune I myself do not know. I would be most thankful if you would perhaps offer to teach it to me. I would pay you a substantial amount in gold coins."
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, because Paris was going to say, don't worry about it because you gave me the book. But when he said substantial, she choked on her words and was like, of course, for a fee.
Well, I would be more than glad to offer 4
Wow.
gold coins for it.
Oh, Paris. Okay. Paris is like
Mm.
that. Your kindness is most appreciated. This will go far in our journey. In aiding us in our journey. Everything you've done.
So I take it that you accept my trade?
I do indeed. In can I please have a refresher out of character? What's this going to do?
So basically, you're just gonna show him the shape, and therefore, and say its name, and therefore he's going to learn it, which is invaluable for wizards and enchanters.
What does Experavit do though? I know that Caladegot is the fire-based one. I know Clypeus.
The only thing you know is that it
It's
was in the eye of Mehara.
It was in the eye of
it's
Mehara.
it's poison and it's poison and destruction.
That's what she thinks. Okay, great. She says, please also any information you may learn, if we could share it. If I learn something more or you learn something more, the next time we meet, we would share it without cost, maybe over a drink.
Oh, I'm impressed, but also I can't agree with such a thing, and I'm surprised an Elixian would utter such words. I never lived in my life that I would hear an Elixian say these words. No, you are definitely owed for your knowledge if you are to share it to me, and vice versa. I would never dare to ask of your knowledge without pay.
Paris is out. She thinks that's awesome.
how-
She just says she's grateful because you gave her the spell book of no cost, and she did not know how to return the culture. She'd say, "Oh, I thought your culture was quite different. I wanted to show appreciation of this great age spell book you gave me."
Well,
I
perhaps
did me
I
feel
could accept a discount, but I would never dare ask for it to be with no remuneration.
Mm-mm.
Let us begin.
uh, oh, well,
What is it, Galahad?
nothing.
Okay.
I'm not
You want-
Galahad.
Sorry, Galthurian, my bad. So do you want to inscribe your arrows with the Exaspiravit?
Yes, I do. They're already poisoned. What's it gonna do? Yes.
It's gonna make him more
Alright.
poison.
Well, and enchanting and best of luck. You are unlike Galthurian, who has +3 in enchantment. You're more than capable of destroying your items.
Yes, I am. This is why, guys, I was like, I'm not doing anything valuable.
All right, well, go on.
What
Roll
do I do?
enchanting.
Anna? Oh, enchantment? What?
Oh, you don't have to be profession, right? I need to add it.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say you can try my clothing.
You want me to poison your clothing? I mean, I'm up for it, but
So I need, if I take the tool from you, can I put it on her? And
it's
still,
like
yeah.
Paris feels the need to be like she wasn't offering like a free ride or a discount this time. She meant next time.
Ah, I see. So you have enchanting now. You can use it as in your inventory.
Please, thank you very much. Oh, cool.
I
Okay,
need to put an icon for this.
she clicks on it.
I'm back.
All right.
Yeah, well,
Fuck, I tried to.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna try my enchanting. Ooh, do I break them? They're just destroyed. The poison's too powerful.
do you roll bad? Oh, such the very sadness in my eyes. So no, you didn't destroy them. They're fine, but they are the weakest they can be, which is fine because you're level 1. So it's not that you were aiming for anything higher. You're fine. If you have to roll like a 1 or a 2 to destroy them.
Oh, glad that I did it.
I'm gonna delete these ones though. Let me see.
Paris definitely knows that she, like, her hands are shaky inscribing the runes. She doesn't feel confident yet.
All right, but you try your best.
I do.
Let me see. You only have poison arrows. You don't have normal arrows.
No, she's got poisoned ones. So what does it do if I've got poison ones already? It's got to jump up to the next one, doesn't it?
Well, let's see.
Or should I like I'm not sure.
So what I would do is that I would.
Let me see. What does this do?
Maybe I could get in a second roll because it was an already poison object. He's using a poison rune, like I specifically chose what I hoped was one. I'm not sure if that helps or hinders. Also, figure out a way to synthesize fairy dust, we'd be millionaires. And I'd get another doctorate.
Yeah, you can ask to be paid in fairy dust instead.
Oh, shall I? But 4 gold, yeah, no, because I mean, where would we buy it from? We don't have a merchant that readily sells it. That's a fantastic idea.
Well, let's see if we can manage it.
If he would agree to it.
Okay. Okay, boom. Done. Okay, I need to give them an icon. This one, let's go. Exasperated arrows.
Ooh. I remember
Oh,
they didn't work on the undead.
I wrote this so long ago. What does exasperated even mean in Latin? Exasperated Latin.
Serpent venom.
He breathed his last.
Oh, whoa,
Last-
that's so poetic.
At least that's what Google says.
That's
Boom.
fantastic.
You,
Thank you.
you gain 3 exasperated arrows.
Like it's exit his spirit. Oh my goodness.
So, as he sees you produce the shape, he gets horrified as he sees that it takes the shape of like a strange vial with also the shape of a skull mixed into it. And as he looks at it and he says, "My, what a hideous rune! I can just feel its evil nature. I dare not ask where you found such a horrible thing, but I'm still very glad to have learned it."
Mm. Paris frowned. She thought it was cute.
You should make sure that lesser-minded beings, such as the common folk of this country, do not see you with such an item, or they will instantly mark you or flag you as an assassin or murderer just by having them in your possession.
Okay. Paris, thank you very much for the information. I had heard word that poisons of all kind were considered illegal in these parts. I have no ideas to make any poisons or to use them at all while I'm here.
Very good. Well, as I've said, I hope that you find your best luck in your journey, but moreover, I would really appreciate it if you were to try your best to seek these star seekers for me out there. If you bring them to me or any information about their nature, I would I would be eternally indebted. This is the matter of my current study that I just can't seem to crack.
Absolutely. May we your our exchange of knowledge for coin. I have we have much ahead of us in our journey. Is it possible that we take that 4 gold in fairy dust? I'm not sure what merchants along the road we might find who would sell it, if I'm honest.
Well,
I
I'm
understand.
afraid that the value would be greatly reduced. I'm not sure I could even produce enough fairy dust for such a small sum that it would be even useful to you for a singular enchantment.
That information is greatly appreciated. In that case, the gold is fine. She holds out her hand.
He puts down
4 gold.
4 gold pieces for you to add to your inventory.
And
I do chime up and say, would you happen to know perhaps where we can buy some in the future? So should we need, or perhaps we should we buy it from you? We don't want to bother you too much.
Your best odds are probably going to be Lavanians. If you find a Lavanian merchant, they are your best chance. Lavanians, they have an overflowing amount of magical items within their lands, as a great war ensued between an army fueled by a genie queen that provided with magical items to their very soldiers through her unbound power. So they are definitely the best for you. But I don't mean that they will sell you magical fairy dust, but rather that you will be able to buy the cheapest magical items and as many as possible for you to bring back to an enchanter such as I, so that he can disenchantment for you to regain such said power.
we appreciate your guidance.
Well, I believe that that is about it. I can only offer you only 2 more things to help you, I'm afraid. It takes some time, but I can identify the value of magical items for you for a very small mere price,
Hmm.
so that you may decide if you want them to have them disenchanted or to use them yourself. Aside from that, what was the other thing that I can offer? Fuck.
How do we disenchant, please?
If he
Disenchant.
if he can
It's just
either,
a roll of enchantment.
Is that
Disenchanting, I know, right? How to do.
Yes.
disenchanting recycles fairy dust? Is that correct?
Correct. What was
Yeah.
the other thing that I can offer you? Forgot.
I can show you that it's a theoretical mean that I actually managed to understand.
So you know how to. That's fantastic. What is
I don't think I can offer you anything else. I thought I had some other service, but I don't remember.
so he,
Good.
I
See,
imagine he identifies with the spell identify, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means that he can identify any ailment that will that is
Ooh.
on somebody.
Not any ailment, magical ailments, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering if maybe Tavish.
Um, may I ask you one courtesy? Since you know my condition, did my brother, for instance, came over and talked about it?
New condition. So he says, "Oh, no, I'm afraid it was shared to me by someone else. A
I
strange
understand.
man. He was the one to recommend me that I would suggest to Lord Loska that you would also be joining these, I do not know what to call it, aggregation of journeymen under the patronage of Lord Loskar. He was a man of the church. He seemingly had some influence and pulled strings I had never seen anybody have to. Lord Oscar had not a shred of doubt when he said I was obligated to do as that man said. But I never learned his name. He wore bandages for robes and a strange metallic mask.
Paris merely says name.
Oh no! Don't say a thing.
No, she does, but she whispers to you. She's like, starts with a T.
No,
says-
don't even say anything at all.
He says,
Uh,
I
She
actually have no
whispers.
idea.
the man seemingly was deeply concerned that these 3 would not be accompanied well enough. and that you were to definitely join them.
I have, in fact, and may I ask you the courtesy of keeping this information for yourself? Because many might be troubled by the sole idea of what I do have,
Indeed.
and I wish not to inconvenience
But let them not
the.
adamant. You are a free man, allocated by your own right, and marked from not from your decision or actions. Also, the Plexus is not actually prosecuted, though people may want to make us believe so. The Holy Order
Oh,
cannot harm you for your mark.
I understand, but I wish not to bring to my house any sort of bad talk, if I can say so.
You're intelligent to do so,
People
friend.
people can twist and turn truth in many ways.
Now, I must return to my studies, and you, I'm sure, have much to get done out there. You will have destinies
Thank you
to
very much.
complete, do you not?
Indeed, we do. Thank you
Then
kindly
it
for your
Sir,
assistance.
would you mind if you took a quick inspection at my blade?
Yes, tell me.
Uh, I managed to get it enchanted and bound to my soul back in Duello, and I was wondering if it would be possible to do any further enchantments later on.
My,
And
my. A very beautiful piece. I can discern the Altiorum runes, I can discern the CPats for your soul bounding, and the Gemma for its indestructibility and mending. Outstanding piece of work. But this is not runic enchantment, my friend. This is traditional enchantment. I am afraid to attempt runic enchantment upon it would be of great difficulty, and will probably destroy it many a times. But I'm sure a skilled enchanter such as your friend could possibly get it done with a great risk in terms of money consumption if the fairy dust is to be employed.
I also wanted to ask about the conversion rate from gold to fairy dust, if you had any idea.
Well, I think I would sell you a singular unit, if you want to measure it as such, enough for one rune, or a hefty amount of 10 gold pieces.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, that is a little bit out of our budget currently, but we are currently on tasks from Lord Loskar, and hopefully we are able to complete those and get a big reward for that, and maybe we'll consider it then. Thank you, sir.
Alright,
And then
no worries. And he
maybe
returns to the
Tavis, if
study.
you want to, I give a signal to Tavish to
What signal?
uh
Paris elbows you and goes,
Distraction.
"Oh, the book."
Ah,
And then I look like this, where I'm like obviously interested in like the rune stuff.
oh,
Where I'm looking at it here, and then
it's like Tavish like he like winks at you, but it's just his one eye. He's and then he goes to talk to this bearded fellow here, and then he lifts up his eye patch, and then he asks the man, you said you were able to identify objects, but can you identify what took me eye here? What spell, perhaps?
Oh, I guess I could.
Doctor in Paris is
Let me get
fascinating.
prize. Only a
would I be
couple of
able to
gold
sleight of
pieces,
hand?
and I will do it for you.
Would I be able to sleight of hand for to get the book while he's distracted?
Sleight of hand, yes, advantage. He asks for a couple of gold coins to identify such an element.
Okay, I give him the gold coin.
Oh shit!
Thank you. And he takes 2 gold coins and he like takes off your eye patch completely, sits you down, puts you like right up against this strange orb,
Hmm.
and as he looks through it, how interesting. The plexus is rather discomforted by this. It would seem that its nature is definitely within the realms of a proper curse. Yes, the purplish tint reveals such as. Interesting. Well, my friend, it would seem like you find yourself in quite a predicament. You see, like tries to, he like presses a huge button on the top of the crystal of the sphere, and he turns it around, and you get to see your own eye cavity through the
Oh,
through the
Mirror.
thing.
Yeah.
And he says, if you were to look here, it would seem like the strands of the plexus, these purple lines right here, they don't actually return to the flow in the underneath our feet. Instead, they simply coil around and go somewhere else. You mustn't be very far, however. The strands are not thinned out by the distance, so something nearby. But it would seem like something is placed a curse upon you. This would mean either a caster or some item with a curse. I am afraid that every curse is different, and without the object in question, there's nothing I can do. But I do have good hope for you. You see, these curse strands, they tend to take a different, almost like a vibration, different shape that they take while they move, depending on the sort of feelings and intentions that the caster or item in question had towards you. And this book specifically didn't have the spiky formations that you would usually expect from a harmful enchantment that was meant to hurt you. It would seem to this brother more in the terms of a prank, or in the terms of suffering and annoyance, frustration. Although this prank has gone far, way too far, so take your entire eye. Well, if you should require the item, I'm sure that the Holy Church can provide you with some mending.
So, okay, so
Now, if you could, and the sleight of hand, right? You rolled 12.
Yeah, I rolled a 12. Would I be able to, since he's so distracted, would I be able to do another roll as well? Or is it just 12? No.
Can I possibly play it off
Midnight.
as by pointing at Sir Aegon and be like, "Oh, it's that book right there."
Ooh,
Yeah.
He was about to get up to shout out at Aegon. Just, oh, what?
That one.
very
What?
good.
What in the heavens must you mean? I believed. Oh, I've forgotten about the thing entirely. I believe a guard told me that I was given. No, that I was to inspect it to see if it was a trap of sorts. But I completely forgot about it. I think it was a gift for Lord Loscar. What must you mean that this is the object that cursed you?
I was trusted to give this here book about alcohol to Loskar, and well, to be honest, as my mom will tell me, you must honesty is best policy. The curiosity got the best of me, and I took a peek inside, and then with one eye, and this happened to me, unfortunately. And well, I figured that perhaps the person who did this did not want me to look at it, and perhaps only wanted Loskar to look at it, and perhaps this is my consequence for not listening to what they were saying.
All right. Well, he steps over to his table, signs a piece of paper, hands it to you, and he says, "Offer this to the Holy Church, and they will know that it is up to Lord Loskar's authority that they shall remove this curse from you at once. I do not know what will happen to your eye. You see, usually a curse can be removed in one of two ways: fulfilling the curse's requirements, if it had any, or to be removed entirely. If you were to take this book with you and try to figure out its nature, or if it had any requirements, anything you failed to do that caused you to be cursed, then perhaps your eye would probably recover entirely. But if the church is the one to purify you of the evil magic, your eye may never recover, though you would at least not be cursed. Regardless, I cannot offer you this book. This is clearly a trap, and I'm afraid I must inquire, who was it that gave you this book for Lord Loskar?
I look at the others.
Like her eyes are dotting around everywhere really wide. Like she's like, I told you guys we needed a story before we went up here.
Okay,
I look at them because I have no
walks up.
clue, so I'm like, what happened?
Okay,
Aegon walks up and says, "Well,
Egan.
Yeah, so this book is quite strange. It seems to show you what you most desire. For example, for Tavish, it showed him stuff about drinking. For me, it showed me some stuff about Dulorian fighting, and I have forgotten what it showed for Paris.
I was just
However,
like, I saw one of the most fantastic Alexian books that would have endless room for notes and lots of. She's just like
yes,
trailing off
okay,
and realizes it's not needed.
yes. So I I believe it was given to Tavish in a dark alley, and he was told to give a seemingly harmless book to him. I can't remember quite who he said gave it to him, but it seemed to have been a tiefling of some sort.
Some demon kin.
Demonkin, yes.
That the person that knew Lovskar, apparently.
Yes, and with what the book said, it I believe they might have even casted some sort of magics on Tavish. It was so soon
Yeah.
after his
Do you have anything
being
else
killed.
to add about this this person?
They had a tail. They had horns.
But yes, by like any other of their kin. But I'm sure they had some unique characteristics.
They were very enchanting. They smelled very
An
nice.
attracted female demon kin.
Yes,
Interesting.
I believe they may have charmed Tavish into doing this. Tavish would never usually do anything like this. He is
I see.
little bit
Yeah,
of a
Ah,
coward.
yes.
I completely understand that you have been used and you have no responsibility in the matter. I shall tell Lord Oscar, although I'm sure that he will be most interested in your description of these demonkin once he sees you again. But for now, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. I have a lot of other tasks to go through today. We
Okay.
shall see
May
each other
I
again,
leave,
I'm sure.
may I leave a letter to the valet outside for Lord Loska?
A letter for who?
The valet.
May I leave to
Oh, the
your
valet.
to
Yeah,
to,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
a valet outside a letter for Lord Loska? I'm
Absolutely, yeah.
asking the favor to using a servant. Thank you.
Very good. I'll
Oh,
set
Thank you
you.
very much
By the
for
way,
your
Uh,
environment.
does he use identify on the book, or did he not use it?
he left it there.
Okay.
He will do it later. Val,
Yeah, well,
question.
that didn't work how I thought it would, but at least it worked. So
Yeah, at least we didn't get
What,
trouble.
are there spells in the spell book? Because it's
That is
empty.
correct. You're supposed to get some gifts from the wizard.
Paris is
I'm
sorry.
sorry to slow it further down.
No, like
Don't
with
worry.
logic and rationale. She's just like finally a person who speaks with reason. She's like, that is like with all the information, that is the appropriate
you know,
conclusion.
you guys entered this so upset at this guy. Now you guys like him. What the fuck?
I never was upset at him. I was fine. I've been friendly. Paris has been way more friendly.
Yeah,
And she-
it's actually like Galthurian and Tavish were like.
She like let him talk bullshit and he, like, nodded and was like, mm-hmm.
Arthurian is young and impatient. He wants magic and he wants it now.
Paris has
He
had
wanted
so
it
many
yesterday,
people in
bro.
her
Like
life.
he wanted 12 years ago, bro. Like
She's just like the ones with like the best knowledge and normally pretty
Oh,
arrogant.
you know, it's kind of funny. I have 2 attacking cantrips and 2 defensive first level spells. That is.
and I can learn these things rolling or
Okay, so you already know them. They are in your book.
ah,
So
okay.
if you guys
I
choose to
said just
continue to
one.
use, if you continue to use your book by basically putting every spell you learn on the book as well, like putting a copy on the book, you will be heading towards the archetype of the what is it? The studied? I think it's the studied,
Studied, yeah.
Mm-mm.
which I believe you both want because one is the artificer for Paris and the other one is the wizard for Arthurian. So I think you both want to keep notes like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm trying to put them in, but they won't go in. Do I need
I
to?
oh wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. Let me do it again.
So he's not letting us take the book then, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Wait, listen.
I mean,
You can always
beside
replace your eye.
my
Always replace your
my
eye with the
innate
thing.
spell, I think beside my innate spells, am I correct?
Beside that, yes.
'Cause these-
So Ray of
these-
Frost. What was the other one? It was Longstrider.
Strider, yeah. So
And
cool.
you got Firebolt.
And minor illusion and mage hand, dudes. This Triforce choice is so fucking OP.
It's so great.
Yeah.
And he gave you, which one do I give you here? I can do transmutation or I can do evocation. And the ones that he has are that one and that one and that one and that one and that one. The other ones are evocation. This one. Oh, there we go. I think this is perfect. Let me see. Transmutation and evocation.
Oh, I do have one question for him. Is it too late? I'm so sorry. I know we've been here a long time. It's really quick, but it's about the Nintech guys. I was gonna ask if he knew anything.
Oh.
Just before we leave.
Absolutely. The last question, though. You do
Yes.
have to move on.
Unless anyone else has a different last question.
I don't think so.
Awesome.
So, explanation for both of you book users. Spellbooks have usefulness. There is certain things about it that is useful. If Galthurian is to teach you that ability, in the future you could learn spells from other people's spellbooks, which means that you guys would basically override a little the difficulty of sharing spells. That we said earlier about how you can only teach one person, and then the third person is a lot more difficult, etc. But only between each other, right? Or between other people and yourselves.
What spell?
Because you learn. Well, it's an item now that you have in your inventory. It's at the top right. Oh wait a minute. Did I put it twice in there?
Yeah.
Next to my pouches.
Oh, I see it. Delete. So do you
Wait,
see
you
the book,
learn
right? When you open
other
it,
spellbooks
when
pretty
you
easily.
open it, when you open the spellbook, it shows you that it has only one thing. It's a spell container. That's because for some reason spellbooks cannot contain spells. Funny enough, so you have to edit that item, the one that says spell container. You have to edit it by right-clicking edit or by clicking the item, not the item, the icon to the right that is like a little pencil, and there you can see the spells.
So there is firebolt and light, right?
That's
Wait,
correct.
Val, would they be able to? Sorry.
So basically, what you have to do is drag every spell you know. Oh wait, it's
Okay,
deleting them from
back.
your thing.
Yeah.
That's not good. I thought it would duplicate them. Oh, that sucks.
And I can
You can duplicate.
Val,
You can duplicate and then copy them.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. So you're going to have to put a copy of them. To do so, I'd recommend you use quick insert. So have them on your character sheet, not on the book for now. Right, let's put them all, even Ray of Frost and even Longstrider, all of them. Just put them on your character sheet. But now on your book, on the spell container thingy, use quick insert to put a copy of each of them, basically.
Okay.
Do you know how to quick insert?
No, I was just about to say that. How do I quick insert?
So it is the thing that we said about the previous sessions. It's
Thing,
a
what did I put it on? Shit.
it's a keybind. You have to decide what you want it to be on the keybind itself, but it just pops out like this little text box, and then you type, for example, Firebolt, and you just drag it in there.
Got it. Can do. I'm gonna find out what I put my thing as.
Okay.
I put it as control.
I highly recommend that you remember this keybind because it's very useful. Just have a copy on the book and a copy on your thingy, on your actual character sheet. The ones in your character means they are all of the ones that you can cast, because that also entails things that you can naturally cast if you have any. But the ones in the book are the ones that you have learned.
Can do.
All right.
Can I write down in the book my innate cantrips for the sake of
No.
sharing?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
The innate or no, because you never learned them. They are innate to you.
really quickly, Val, since they're both studied, could they use each other's spellbooks to learn spells?
That is, yes, absolutely. That's what I said earlier. So they can copy with money. I think. How much is it? I don't remember. But it will be divided by 10. Let me see.
It's 50 per level. I think no, 100. I think it's 100 per level.
Man, oh wow, that's
Was
a
it-
No,
was it-
For each level of the spell, it takes 2 hours and 50 gold. But for use 5 gold.
5. Okay.
What about cantrips?
Cantrip. Cantrips are usually, as of the latest, in a wizard spell books. All the cantrips that a wizard can cast are there, and they can be changed. So you have to make a rule, like they cost half.
I'm
for
gonna say that
instance.
like 1 gold each. No, that's it.
That works.
Okay, so we get 2 free cantrip on that. And so to learn these 2, I have to wait tonight to learn the ability of
Well,
the
good thing
spellbook
we're about to
scribe if
travel
I
for a
want,
short rest, right? Or long rest.
because I need to learn the spellbook scribe and then I can learn these 2 spells, right?
Well, spellbook scribe you can learn instantly right now. It's not a. Oh wait, no, you're right. You can't because
Yeah.
everybody needs to have an ability. Right. So you guys need to wait until Paris. Paris is the only one missing now.
Need to
We'll
get
get
to
an
the
ability.
outpost.
We are going right now.
I can't
Everyone
find.
has to have an ability in the mark before you can learn it, or everybody can learn one.
Everybody needs to have one at first to go from level 0 to level 1.
Is that why I can't learn the Lover's Wings right now? I can't find it in the item finder.
Oh, I see. No, that is just because that's a homebrew spell, so you can find it. Let me put it for
So
you. I'll do that one.
Yeah,
I'll do
you
that one.
just put
so
the
I
one that
keep
I
this
did. Right? I edited it a little bit to make it better.
Wait,
so
yours is better?
spellbook scribe for
No, I
now
edited it to make
is
the
here.
like spell like proper. Like I put the
I see.
description, I put everything.
Perfect. I'll do that. The lover's wings should be
So-
now possible. Let me see.
So I keep the skill here basically in the mark for now.
Yeah, it just
have-
stays in your mark. Like I have like a few abilities in mine as well. Like
Okay.
great weapon fighting, jabs, second wind, and dark devotion.
Yeah, we just have to get at least
There we go.
one each, and then we can all
All right, you guys
Yeah.
got it.
learn one.
Perfect. Okay. There is one more thing I just realized that he can teach you, but I don't believe he can do it in this moment of the story. So never mind. I said anything.
Okay.
All right. So
Ah.
let's continue. You guys want to leave?
Off to
Yeah,
Yes,
Galaxy Outpost.
Let's go.
So
As
could
we're
we
leaving,
skip the part about Galthurian giving the letter to the valet? That's kind of boring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I leave this letter. I'm
to
going
the
to put it
valet. And then we go.
in Discord.
You put it in
Yes.
Discord.
Yeah, I put it
Oh.
in Discord.
Let me see what it says.
as we're leaving, Paris is so grateful to finally meet someone with reason on this goddamn forsaken place. And she, just basically said, I appreciate it so much speaking with someone with rationale and reason. She says, before we go on to our next place, I've learnt recently of something historically located in this area. Do you have any information on ancient Nentic and why, and something like that?
All right. So he looks in your direction. And he says, "Nen tech. I know what the Nen are, but I don't know what Nen tech is. I'm afraid. You might want to be asking your brethren, the Elixians, about this matter."
Oh, okay. She says, "Thank you very much. I think I will."
I'm not going to ask for other schools of magic, otherwise he gets upset. So I'm going to just leave.
He is the consummate scholar we have found from this interaction. He
Yeah,
has
exactly.
graces.
And next time when I know when we learn some new runes, it's like, "Oh, can you tell me where I can find something for this little rune you don't have?"
Paris is just like,
So Val, do you remember that fighter that I beat during the thing? Does that count as beating a higher level opponent?
Oh,
The fighter, the guy that I
what
fought
was
with,
his name?
because I'm
what
level
fighter?
0 technically.
Fighter,
Uh,
fighter, fighter.
If you remember where I got great weapon fighting and jabs and all that.
Was his name Seymour?
Fighting
Oh, you
style.
mean the guard? Yeah, the guard.
Yeah.
Simmer. What about him? Sorry, what was the question?
Does that count as winning against a higher level opponent?
Yeah. Why?
I have a quest, Bloody Race to the Top. Remember that?
Nice.
Sorry, what now?
There's the quest, a Bloody Race to the Top. Prepare
Oh,
for the
let's
meta.
see. Let's
Yeah.
see. So it says, or by winning a duel against a higher level opponent. Let me see. Prepared for the minor tournament.
Oh,
Find
yeah.
new skills. Reach level 3. Hone your body. Reach the cap in a combat stat. Unblade. Get a +3 weapon or any. Oh, this is for the minor tournament? God damn, I put some really high fucking things in here.
I know. That's why I want to skip. Because like I'm just trying to go there and just get my abilities. I'm not even trying to participate in the tournament yet.
Well, the tournament is something you probably will have to participate multiple times, because I don't think you're gonna be winning at level 1. But it's good to participate because you learn abilities, so that's fine.
Oh, that's true. Actually, yeah, I'll participate. Never mind.
But yeah, you have done this big.
Let's
So
go.
you are now, you feel prepared. You probably aren't, but you feel prepared.
Yeah. Don't
All right,
worry.
well
As
done.
long as this is for me to like fight, lose my confidence again, and then fight again, and then win.
Thank you for telling me, because I am not looking at these quests very often. So if I forget, it's very nice that you guys are paying attention.
Okay.
All right, perfect. So, did I
Also,
have
the
any for? No,
an
you.
eye for an eye quest might be already like.
You have completed the way of the plexus, by the way. Bling, bling.
I think the make her compensate you enough was probably what we ended up doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh wait, so I cannot learn this cantrip yet. Fuck me.
Which one?
No, the one in the book. If I don't have the ability to do shit with the book, I cannot read.
No,
the
this one
spells
is
in the book.
your spell book. I believe you can just learn it because
Yeah,
it's
you
yours,
you
not
found your
others.
book. You know it already.
Okay, so I can copy them into my.
Yeah, no
Uh,
problem.
can we long rest during this rest now?
Really? Okay.
Long rest. Well, you would have to stop then somewhere.
Well, we were going to the
Oh,
Elysian Outpost, no?
What time is it when we leave Lord Loskar
It
Mansion?
would be
I'm
probably 30. So 6:30. It is getting close to the end of the day. And if we look at the map, the Elixian Outpost is far. You guys need 1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, 6
Can we
hours
Yeah.
yeah, can
travel.
we short rest for now and then long rest? Short rest while
I
traveling.
mean, w- we could long rest outside Lord Loskar Mansion for safety,
Oh,
and
For
then
yeah.
traveling.
Somebody knows Val. Okay, I'm gonna go with that.
I'll go with that. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Somebody knows what happened when you rest outside. All right. Well, wonderful. Let us continue then. We're gonna do a long rest,
Yep.
Yes, and Lord Lost Cause matched if that's okay, and the guest troops or whatever.
and then I'm going to move you to the belly hall just for a moment. And I'm gonna say that it's a perfect time for us to take the 15 here, so I can go to the bathroom.
That's fine.
Sounds good.
You can roleplay in the meantime if you guys want to between each other.
No, I also
Yeah,
agree
no,
with that.
I go to
Uh,
the bathroom, but then I have to explain to you my conditions because before Dr. Paris asked and I didn't answer
No,
because we were in the middle of.
definitely raised her eyebrows and mouth affliction.
Yeah, I will
guys, I'm
explain
at
when
full
we get to
strength
the.
again. Let's go, and then I'll do like one more burst and a fight, and then I'll also be normal again.
Also, I'm totally disenchanting these clothes.
No,
Wait
go
to
for it.
upgrade my
They're kind of ass.
I mean, it's like my leather armor. I can just disenchant, recover the dust, and then when I get the studded
Oh, you
leather
need to
armor, put put the
Val.
same
Remind
thing
Val to
on
get
the.
rid of Tobias from this thing because he's not supposed to be there right now.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
All right, 15 minutes for from exactly now.
I should have broken Tobias out, guys. He's only in jail because of us.
Okay,
Well,
you're back.
I'll see you guys in 15.
Wait, are we taking the 15?
We are indeed.
Oh, okay.
I am back already.
I was just about
Hey.
to go. I'm gonna come back in a moment.
All right. Well, I'll be right back. The potty. The potty.
So back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I have the old enchanting tools. I could sell them or we can give them as spare.
Absolutely, yes, please.
There are 2 golds. Because so it's
You could totally buy
No.
this off you.
I can if you want them, I can just transfer them in a second.
Because I'll need them, I'm sure, right? So that I can enchant the stuff in my
No.
artificer route.
More important, I can enchant things for you because I already have 3 in
So
the
when,
thing.
when we were in there, I was like thinking, I was like, actually, do I, now that we have you, 'cause before we were basing it on the fact that there was just us 3, but I was like, actually, now that we have you, I'm like, maybe I don't need to invest so much in the skill and I could maybe put it elsewhere, but I'm not sure.
I mean, the enchanting is you have to practice and get XP basically.
Mm.
But I can do it for you, the enchanting. I don't mind.
See, that could be really helpful. I just need to think how it affects the character now.
Because enchanting goes on intelligence. And you can do your contraptions and artificer. If you need an extra rune, I can add it on top of it.
Absolutely, like that would be awesome, yeah.
Also, I have to remember I have to still learn 2 runes from your recording contraption. One is of the green, and one is of the gray one. I forgot about the gray dragon.
Yes, the grey one. I was
Oh,
thinking,
not the green. So no, not the green. Sorry, the one that shoots
yeah, the acid.
lightning.
Oh,
The
the
lightning one. Yeah, the green I got. I got the green. I got the blue and the red. I missed the lightning.
I thought the one who
Sorry.
was throwing the acid at the gecko, red gecko, was actually the one on the mountain, the grey one. Was
Yeah,
it?
yeah, but I haven't even tried to learn it because I forgot
Mm,
about the gray one. So I have to try and learn that one.
mm.
And there is the electric one that eludes me, but I'm farming XP. So it's all good. But if you want the enchanting tools, I can give them to you right away. It's just that I'm poor. I have 1 gold. That's why I wanted to say.
That'd be awesome, I think. I'm pretty, because like Otherwise, we can sell them. But I was planning, especially before when it was just the three. I was definitely planning on enchanting stuff. But you're enchanting so much higher than mine. So I really am. I was like considering it. I was like, oh, could I maybe think of a different sort of character arc for my character and skill base her around other more needed things.
But you can have the tools, and basically it's easier to help me enchant things
Love to take the tools. Yes, please.
because I have the +1
Mm,
to do the main enchanting. But if you have the other ones, first of all, you can add proficiency when you roll enchanting, and it's
mm,
free experience that you can build up eventually.
mm.
And you know,
I
more
will
you
try
have them there,
these
you,
fields for sure.
it's easier to get advantage. I sent you a trade request.
Oh yes, I will go right. I'm sorry, I have a different screen open. Thank
I'm
you.
totally disenchanting my armor, my clothes.
Mm, fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I spent so much
Right.
money on my engineer's tinkering tools.
Yeah, I got these out of the book. They
Mm,
gave me enchanting 3, and
it's
I'm
awesome.
already halfway through 4, though. I rolled very high lately.
That's so cool. I rolled very averagely, not terribly, but just averagely.
If I disenchant these and I get some blacksmith to add studs to my
Mm.
leather, maybe of
Don is
steel.
gonna be skilled in blacksmithing. I mean, obviously for now we could find someone else, but yeah, eventually he will be.
No. Later on, when he gets skilled in blacksmithing, he can add steel studs to my leather armor, and then I can add the enchantment that is on my clothes on the armor. So it gives protection there instead of having these that basically are the same of the armor I'm wearing.
That's so good. I didn't know mage armor could go on armor. That's really awesome.
Well, the on the armor, the effect would be different.
Oh, because it's
The
the
rune would be still.
I understand.
It's a rune of protection, but it would work differently.
Mm,
On clothes, it's a minor mage armor.
mhm.
Probably if you add more runes, it gets stronger. I don't know. But on leather armor, it's probably something different,
Is that the kind of
kind
one
of protection.
that has a maximum of 3?
Sorry?
Is that what was mentioned to have a maximum of 3 runes?
Yes.
Style,
So
right?
when you do this kind of enchanting, you use up to three runes.
Got it. And it's the one
And
historical value, like, and where there's like a tried and true like rune set where you can do many, many runes on an item, correct?
yeah, to do the traditional enchanted items.
Oh, I'm so about that, mate, because I'm really thinking Paris will go down that route. She's just gonna learn all of them. She has a crazy amount.
That one I don't know how you actually I mean, I know how we learn it in the other campaign, but I don't know how you do now.
Mm. Oh, that would be
The,
fast.
this is this is the easiest one and the most particular because you can enchant things and have Val gives random effects.
Oh, I love that. I like the surprise
Gives
aspect of like not always knowing
Yeah.
the same.
You try and like, "Oh, I'm gonna put this rune and see how it goes."
That's
But
awesome.
since you're in the caravan, I can move into the what's his name? The campaign 3. Okay, fine clothes are already there. My clean clothes. I'm going to move my armor in there.
Oh, my blankets disappeared. It was so useful. It's been eaten by the caravan.
All right. I'm not too late, am I?
No, no.
No.
Okay, cool. So, was it said that I got like a note or something so that I can get
You can
like
go to the
a
chat.
removal or something, first
Mhm.
removal? So that's good.
Yeah.
Does that? I wonder if that indicates if it's free or if it's a discount.
I don't know. We have to go and check.
Yeah,
I would say just what I've learned on Rivalorian
because
culture. It will be at most a discount.
like I mean
But
um outside of roleplay like or outside of uh it's best if I get this curse removed. Just say that
Oh yeah, for sure. Please,
because
I would love it as soon as possible.
it can only get worse.
Oh, shit, have you had any symptoms you're hiding?
Well, the
Is
thing is that Tavish doesn't know that there's a certain thing that happens on a certain
Oh,
day. I think I briefly mentioned it before. Although it would be
I mean,
funny.
I would never. I was about. I was, dude. I was literally about to say I'd never risk you actually for it to go down. But now I'm fat. Like now I'm interested. I'm just like, ooh.
It would be funny
But
though.
no. See if you could save some like the game and like go back later. I'm like, yeah, I'd try it out. But no. Tavish is
It was supposed to happen on the day of the um
of the tournament. Don't
hmm,
tell me that. We haven't gone
the
yet.
day of what we got Lobscar's sponsorship. It was supposed to happen that day.
Oh
But
shit.
I guess me and Val kind of forgot about it, so it didn't happen.
Oh goodness. Well, I'm glad. Grateful for like the what's happens in the game. We can't retcon that. This is how it is. Give me a clue though. What's gonna happen to you? You gonna turn into like Venom?
uh, I have to let's just say I have to roll a d10 to determine what happens.
Oh. Okay. Wish we had like spells like you know to like help you out.
I have a ranged cantrip now.
We have what?
I have a ranged cantrip now.
Ooh.
Oh, that is
Oh,
good.
which one? Which one did you
Fi-
just get? Ray of Frost? Oh,
I got Firebolt and Light from the book, from the spell book.
I got Ray of Frost. I already had Fireball. Yeah. Can I teach you Ray of Frost then?
I think you can.
Would you like
I
to
mean,
learn how
is it in the book?
it's in my book? Yeah.
I think when I learn the ability, what's his name, spellbook scribe, I can copy it.
Okay, cool. We will look forward to that. That'll be rad.
I can learn other things probably. I don't know.
An island spell scribe? How do you learn it?
I don't know. I have it in my mark.
Ooh, maybe after, I mean, if you were willing to sacrifice a long rest, I would love to learn spell scribe. I feel like it would be very beneficial for Paris too.
It will be your first ability though.
Oh, I don't even have an ability, so yeah, I need one.
And we will level up right away.
That would be crazy. Do we do it now? Can we?
Let's ask Val. I
Wait,
don't
is that
know.
possible?
Oh my goodness. Well, we'll ask. We'll
I
see.
don't know.
We're nearly on the way to
Hmm.
Elixir at the outpost anyway. But wow, because I don't know the mechanics. This would be interesting to us. Awesome. Let's see. It could be a very valid reason for why that's not actually how it works. Oh, because maybe you can't teach me an ability. What are the parameters to teaching abilities?
I don't know.
Hmm. then I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it has, but you have to have it in your mark though.
Mm.
Oh, I'm the back.
Hello.
Hello, hello, the
I'm the-
back.
I'm the quarterback. My dog just did the weirdest thing.
What?
What did he
My
do?
dog has never, and not even as a little baby, never ever howled. But she just did it. I have no idea why.
She's found her voice.
Your dog feels the pool of the wild.
Okay. Also, I burnt a toast. So
Good.
I think
Well
I
done.
think maybe something to do with the smoke, because that's the only difference.
Maybe she was literally like warning you. She was like, "Hey,
Yeah,
this is
the house is on fire.
I've never seen
Oh,
that
and
happen.
here's my
before.
cat. Hello.
kitty
Kitty
cat."
cat.
So something back in
Val,
10
one
minutes.
question.
No,
Yeah.
How can is there a way I can teach the spell book scribe to Paris?
yes. I think he said literally. I hope you teach her.
Yes. And can we do that
But
now?
but do I have to learn it first or not?
Mm, mm, mm.
Hmm.
Because otherwise it could be her first her first ability, basically.
Sorry, one second. Sorry, I was my mouth full.
Don't
You
don't
can
kill
teach
yourself.
her, although earlier today I said a little something about how he could teach you something else. Just like second wind and fighting styles, they're not one ability that you can learn. They're like less than
Mhm.
one. Your spell scribe or spellbook scribe, whatever we call it, isn't one either. It's like half.
I see. So I have to get
You
something else.
have to get something else for starters, and also you need to level up.
Okay. So
To level up,
I cannot teach you.
you need to have something. You need her to have something to level up.
And I need something else to actually learn this because
No, you
it's
can
not a
learn it. You
full.
can learn it, but you are going to be given the option to get like the other half of it.
When I learn it, okay, it's a
Mhm.
surprise
Yes,
Mm.
I
because
just
she
can't
had
say no more.
because she had different cantrips and like, can I teach them to eventually I can copy them from the book.
Although I have to say
So,
it's completely optional. She doesn't need it.
yeah.
I would love it though. It would be such a good skill
Okay, cool.
to because it would help us meant that we could just share freely, right? Our spells if I had that ability also.
You too, yeah.
Does it lock me out of any other abilities, please?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. No, okay. So what
I believe the artificer is
No.
not studied, is another thing.
No, it's not like it locks you out of anything
Hello.
specific. It's
Yeah,
not a
that
subclass. It's not a
Hello.
subclass.
Yeah.
It just locks you out of getting anything for level 1.
Okay.
Wait, what does?
Instead, that would be what I'm choosing to get for level 1. I
Like,
got it.
see here, I'm gonna load the door now. Maybe I'm not explaining myself very well. Can you see over here? Whoop.
Mm.
So you guys are level 0. At level 0, you get to pick one ability to level up to level 1, right?
And this would, yeah.
And you would be picking this to be spell scribe
Mhm.
or spellbook scribe or whatever the fuck. But instead, you could have put here like second wind or sneak attack or something really cool that you may want. I mean, if this is what you want, this is perfect. But just think about that. You know, you're missing out on all of those abilities because you're putting that here. And instead, let's say that you actually still want to get that sneak attack or second wind or whatever ability you want,
Mm.
then you'll have to put it here as this one
Mhm.
ability that you need to level up to 2.
Okay. No, that makes perfect sense, and you did explain it well.
And then from level
Actually,
2
since
onwards,
we
to
have
level
enough.
up, it goes
My bad.
starts increasing. To level up to level 3, you're gonna have to learn 2 abilities. So
And
leveling
then
up is going to
4 and
become
5
harder
and
and harder.
75 and 15 and 78 and 95.
So leveling up is going
Okay.
to become harder and harder as time goes on.
The thing is,
Hey,
though,
you
because
can
we have enough XP to get to level, I believe sorry, almost level 2.
No,
Even if
yeah, actually level 2. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah.
yeah, we could take an ability now and then store another one and then level up probably pretty soon. I don't know.
Hmm.
but it is fully up to you. I think maybe you want to get your because we're going to get your artificer stuff right now. It's not an issue if you want to just get that as your level 1 and then level 2 spell or 3 spell
Yeah.
scribe.
No,
You're
with
not
it,
gonna die.
with it explained, I'll absolutely wait for the Alexian outpost. That makes total sense. I
By
just
the way,
didn't-
Cabbage,
I'm gonna
if
put
you
the ready check on the chat, by the way. Control P.
it's not, I don't see it. Maybe oh, never mind. By the way, Tavish is Tavish here?
No, he's not here.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Okay.
I wanted to ask if you
Yes,
would be
yeah.
fine sharing the Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer with me because the first ability I believe gives you 20 HP at level 20. It's like
Careful,
it's-
because that is a subclass. There's a whole.
I
That's
know
that's
I'm
a
not
whole
taking the
subclass.
entire subclass. I believe you said if we take it, it would be like
That
an
is correct.
entire.
You
Yes,
need to get
Oh.
specifically one of the parts of the subclass.
yes, that is exact. I only want that one thing from it,
Oh,
and
is that-
maybe like the
is-
wings at level 14.
Is that possible to only get that part of it, like only the scales? part?
Correct.
Oh.
But
But
what you can never get more than one is the part of the subclass that gives you more abilities later.
Oh, I see.
You can only have one ability that gives you other abilities later on, and those are called subclasses.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah,
But I traded my old enchanting tool to Dr.
like
Paris.
for your level 1, I believe you could take the entire Draconic Bloodline and you would
Oh.
just get the stuff as you go on. But I might be using an entire slot to take, for example, the one that gives me a Draconic Resistance and 1 HP per level, I believe it was, or I might be stupid.
Yeah. 1 HP per level.
I
Yeah.
mean, we don't necessarily know which draconic bloodline this is, though.
I know, and I'm mostly going for the HP because that is half of the like tough feat, which I am still planning to get.
Okay.
So I would eventually just be really, really tanky because my party role seems to have been just tank is what I've been thinking.
I mean, so far you're an HP tank, that's for sure.
That
Yes.
is yeah, and
Um,
I was thinking I could push through with that because I can get up to 40 HP right now.
But
Getting even more is
by the
crazy.
end of the campaign, you're gonna have 200 health.
No, probably if I take tough and then I take this at level 20, I would be at 100 HP exactly. So
So,
but can I do a couple of enchanting rolls before sleep to learn
So
the
we're
runes
going,
from the
we're going
dragon?
for a long rest. A long rest means one action each. We haven't decided on which ones they are.
Okay.
But now that everybody's here,
Oh.
because A4, we can begin. Let's go to. You guys are at where? Well, I need to join you at the belly hall. There you go.
The belly hall.
Let me put on some carriage music. I have one prepared right here. Boop. Oh, but it's
Yeah, sure.
yeah. Unless you increase the volume, you're never gonna hear it because it's really quiet. It don't matter. It don't matter what your papa gonna say. Can I make the whole thing vibrate? I just realized. Can I make the whole map vibrate?
Don't.
Do it. No, sorry, just because you said don't. My smart.
Time for
my bad.
motion
Oh,
sickness.
he can!
Ooh.
But our tokens are steel.
Yeah, it looks really weird. it's only
It
only
looks
you.
it looks super weird. It's only the background. Yeah, not everybody's shaking.
Wait,
It's so
what the
weird.
hell? Is this normal? The map looks really weird to me.
Stability.
shaking, guys, help.
The map looks really weird to me. Does the map look normal? to me?
It's the probably because there's no shadows and stuff, and it's not that dark. Maybe.
No. Do you see a?
Oh no,
the-
wait.
Do you see
All this
them-
part is missing.
Yeah. What the hell?
Oh, the big.
I don't
bench.
see all this part here.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Oh,
There
we
we go.
Okay,
Alright.
now I see it.
Okay, for some reason it went up. Like there's a value in every item that is called a C value. Basically means how far back or behind other things they are. So value 0, it would be the background, right?
Hmm.
And it simply changed the value of the background there and made it higher. I don't know. So you see everything normal, right? Now?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. I think we just do initiative and then go with whatever our longest actions were. I think.
What I could do is
What?
to be less intrusive would be maybe to put on like some barrels or something
What?
at the edge. And those things vibrate. That would be like, kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have to
Yes, I will.
explain the thing of affliction before actually
So you
rolling
guys,
shit.
you guys
Oh,
join and you start resting and in the belly hall. As you're resting, you get some time and Gathurian gets to explain to you guys what is it that he was speaking about this affliction that seemingly made his founder family, sorry, cast him aside.
Before this thing goes any further, because it could be a problem, I was born unlike the rest of my family as a half elf, as the bloodline runs from an ancestor, and with the mark of the plexus.
Wow.
There we go. Now I'm close by, listening, paying attention.
So it's your family. So this is something traditional to you.
Well, it happens every few generations. Last time it happened, it was my grandfather, to my knowledge. And usually, my family, when it happens, they try to just leave us aside, as the church could take it as an option to shun the family or somehow harm it in a way. It's not illegal, as the dear wizard explained to us. However, it's still something that could be used against. That is why I wasn't. They were very eager to send me away, and that is why probably my brother decided to come over and pick whatever was promised me from Lord Losca's hands.
Persecution is the result of ignorance and obtuseness. Such a shame.
Rivalori is very strict about religion. It is not a sin per se. We mark, especially by the goddess of magic. However, any tale can be spun in a different way, as probably you, Tavish, know very well.
Every day, what?
Every
Every
tale can be
tale can
spun
be
in many ways.
Oh,
in many ways.
before
And
I
we
respond, I did utter a prayer to the one about the whole issue with him having the mark of the plexus.
All right. With a 20, as you ask for guidance to the one, the feelings that this time rush over your heart, over your mind, are that of worry, that of pity, fear. Almost like you're seeing your child leave your home for the first time, or you're having to let go as they take their first steps.
Okay. All right, so I guess I respond with, well, I suppose I see the worry in a lot of people about this sort of issue. Personally, well, I always thought to myself, yeah, as long as you don't harm other people, I don't really mind what you're doing. You don't seem all that harmful. Your family hasn't been particularly rude or cruel to us, the Groot family. You seem like a fine fellow to me. Don't really find any issue.
Thank you. I just wanted to clarify, and if possible, to keep it between ourselves.
Why is that? Why not be proud of your mark there? I mean, to be marked by a goddess. I mean, not everyone can say
Well,
that.
Paris turns to you and is just like, I thought that people would absolutely hurt him here for having that mark. Maybe I've misunderstood.
Hey guys,
in
didn't we say time
Rivalori,
for you guys?
no, it's going RPG bot.
I can't. Okay, I'll
In
reload.
we are in Rivalori. There is only one god that is revered and accepted, which is the one. The plexus is addressed only as something regarding magic.
Interesting.
Is not forbidden to utter her name, as you also saw Lord Loscar say that eventually his soul will return to the plexus, as everything is imbued and made of magic.
Mm.
However, being marked by the goddess is a different matter. As long as people consider the plexus as just magic, so as an interchangeable name, there is no harm. But the moment they see her as a goddess
Mm.
and they're not as enlightened as a wizard, knowing that she is sleepy and not against the one goddess, people could think I am a heretic.
I see what you mean
This
now.
is why other countries might have different tradition, but in Rivalori, we send the disease, the religion. Oh, we went
Oopsie.
away from the.
And she's like, Paris would say,
In
and this is
Riva-
why your family shunned you.
yeah, they try to keep us as far as possible from the seat of power
The fear of the
in
result.
order to avoid scrutiny,
Mm.
especially now that my family is going through a little territory dispute.
Mm.
Rivalori has various traditions. One is the absolute right of any lord over the people or to judge the people of its land. That is why Lord Loskar was quite upset when we tried to interject. I left a letter of apology. I understand everybody acted me as well, because the person you welcomed was being carried away. However, his actual trial is going to be in few days. This was just the initial sentencing, which was to be held prisoner until an actual trial.
Hmm.
I know it might be very upsetting to you, lady. I know things are done differently in your country. However, we must move very carefully as long as we are on Rivalorian territory. Some laws are quite absolute and some laws
Why
are
are
quite
you
strict
dancing?
about them. Sorry?
Sorry, I was testing something with the items. I'm sorry. Okay, ignore me, please.
Okay.
Paris, yeah, no, Paris would totally be ignoring that stuff.
So that is why probably during the trial, we should probably try to adhere to quiet instead of malcontent, to not upset whoever will be amongst the people that will influence the hazard. I hope if we manage to persecute Lord Greenlace to pin most of the blame on his idea of withholding the documents and pushing people to do things. Let's hope Lord Loska go toward that way. And I hope you will be all called to be to testimony regarding what happened and to the character of the person you brought. If we keep producing some sort of benefit for the house of Loska, perhaps your friend could be saved or could have a small sentencing. The ideal would be to have him sentenced to serve you as an indentured servant, which would legally mean he is forced to serve you. Practically would be he would just stay here in your service as before. This is my most optimistic idea.
Paris is horrified by this whole place, this whole culture, this whole country.
Everybody hates my Rivalore, man.
No, it's okay. They're totally fine. She's just like, she just doesn't know what to do because she's like, she wants to put her hands up in the air and be like, do you guys hear what I'm hearing? None of you guys hear what I'm hearing.
No,
I'm
like I
just
mean,
explaining.
Rivalore is meant to have a lot of problems. I'm not unaware of it. It's just I still like it because it's a starting area, but it's meant to have a shit lot of problems. That's for sure.
It's totally just
However, I believe if eventually we get our hands on Greenlace, if there is no immediate death for the action of your friend, there might be a better chance of freeing him. So
Paris is just like, your freedom shouldn't be based on your value as a person. She's like, that's horrifying.
well,
No, but she
from
understands.
from what I understand, he did do, in fact, unlawful things, and some blame he must take. He could ask for leniency, since he freely admitted, so probably he was not just caught with hands in the jar, let's say so, confessed to his merit. And has your notes. So I have a hope for his destiny. I'm just suggesting to be less outspoken with your emotions in front of the actual jury, and more mindful of our words in front of the nobles. Even I am of lower station, despite being of noble blood.
Are we going to see Shiv back? He was kind of fun. I don't want him to be harmed.
Paris sighs. And she's just like, we'll try our best.
We're trying to
Well,
figure it
I'm
out.
gonna go. I'm gonna go to that jury monster, and I'm gonna scratch his knees.
Well, that's what we're being told we're not allowed to do, and we appreciate very
Oh.
much the guidance on this culture. I will perhaps need more advice as the trial comes closer.
Oh, so I asked the jury monster very nicely.
That's a much better idea, Valerie.
Okay.
I believe we could make a plea eventually, and a good word from a good-hearted lady could be of good use. And I smile to the girl, because I still don't know who the fuck she is.
Oh, we need to explain that to you.
Introduced
Uh,
her,
Even,
Valerie.
even know. Oh wait, no, you've gone through the module, so we can just tell you, I guess.
Yeah.
This is
But
Valerie.
we did do something different though from you guys. We got
I mean,
a name.
Tavish, this is just some girl that you guys adopted, and he's forced to be with.
No, we told you Tavish like twice.
I know, but Tavish,
Okay.
he jokingly thinks that.
Okay, well, we tell you.
He's just like,
I know.
yeah, sure it is, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so we tell Galthurian about it. I don't want to say everything again because it's just a waste of time right now. With
Wait, do you tell him everything, even about the mysterious stranger?
yeah, the
About
mysterious stranger,
about
like
what he revealed to you?
This is so not okay with us telling everything, but she should be. But I'm just saying she would.
Yeah, I mean, if he's gonna be if he's gonna be on
okay.
board with
How
us,
about this?
we should tell
No,
him
how
everything.
about this? No, how about this? I
You're
roll
not-
insight.
She'd
There
just
we
be like,
go. Then I do it. But not one. I have really bad. I'm just gonna tell him.
go.
There you go. If I crit or nat one, I would have done it, and anything that wasn't like that, anything middling, I would have not done it. Because then I'd have enough sense to not do it, but also, not enough of a good feeling. I'll just say it.
I do think the
Right,
only major
I know we're
difference.
allowed.
I think the only major difference between like the campaign 2 and campaign 3 interaction that we had was the fact that we got like some sort of like alias name
Thomas.
for
Well,
that
you
guy,
together.
so that we can possibly
Okay.
contact him later.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, that is new. That is something only you guys have done.
I believe that's description fits the same person that
Yes,
apparently
it is the same
suggested
person.
me.
Yeah, that's the same person who suggested you, which is another reason why we were trusting you to like tell you about this.
Oh no, like meta wise, I totally am okay with telling you. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the
obviously.
person that they were talking about. I was like, who are they
Yes,
referring to?
that was part of my thinking when I was telling him because I would that basically if he trusts
I
you
will
enough to like have you join
you
us,
know?
basically my idea is if he trusts you enough to have you come and help us protect Valerie, then we should probably tell you.
Then I should
Also,
keep
that
it
one
to
insight,
myself what happened.
so I'd be stupid. Yeah,
I
keep it
sh-
to yourself. Don't tell
I,
anyone about
I
that.
should keep it to myself, and I will currently pledge to protect you, little
Also,
Valerie.
we whisper all of this, by the way, so none of these guys help here.
I'm so sorry, but I'm totally like after you say that very nice thing, like I promised, blah blah blah. I definitely hold one of my new like poison arrows, and I'm like, you better not tell him.
I will shank you.
Yeah. Then, Tavish, can you look at your?
She
Like,
says,
can you
"Oh
look
wait,"
at
and
your
then
arrow?
Paris says, "Or it
Kind
will
of,
be your final breath," which is what experiment means.
Okay, Tavish, can you take a quick look at Spyro? Yeah, I don't think he should be up there. It's
I think we miss
He's
a,
fine.
a couch here.
Uh oh. Wait, you don't see them?
We miss,
Magical.
see them.
we miss things
I
here and
I
also
see a green,
here.
You see them?
no green couch, purple couch, blue couch,
Uh,
blue couch, couch, couch.
Okay, I'm gonna ping each couch. I see a couch here, here,
No.
here,
No,
here.
I see just
Yeah.
one couch here and one
Furniture.
couch
Yeah, I
here.
only
Can
see,
you
I
reload?
only see
Because
one
I
this.
don't
here.
think that's right. I think you
I
have to
can
reload.
see it. I
I'm
can see it.
Oh,
reloading.
now it's okay. Now it's done.
It's too
Oh,
late.
It's when I
Jack-
look from my now I can see everything. I
I'll
can see.
reload.
I'm
The fuck?
reloading.
Okay, so really quickly, Tavish, can you take your Spyro? I don't think you should be damaging the core of the.
Paris is like,
Well,
what?
as you,
he's
you approach, you see
fine.
Spiro just laying on top of the throne, and he seems to be doing absolutely nothing, just laying on top of it with its many skin flops going over the rock. But as you approach, you see that there is sizzling as a new name is appearing
Ooh.
on the throne.
Boom.
Yeah, it's gonna be Galthurian
Is it?
because he's an owner. Because he's an owner of it now. We added him to it.
Ah, I
So,
see what's happening now.
the name appearing seemingly is
Stone hissing, stone sizzles.
Najim Nader.
Hmm.
What?
He's a journeyman.
How the fuck is he getting on our thing?
He's not here though.
He's a journeyman.
Um,
What-
I'll be right
what
back.
does
Come
this
on.
indicate? I wonder.
And then the next one is Galthurian Hominithron Karalang.
Oh, what a
Long
long
ass
name!
fucking name.
What a long name you have.
wait, were you serious about Najim being added to our carriages thing?
It is added already to the throne.
What? I'm confused. Is it just journeymen who enter this place?
You do not know.
I don't know.
What is the importance of that throne?
It is the core of this item. Essentially, like,
Oh,
yeah, and basically, since you're joining us, you're actually added to the item's ownership.
If you sit on this throne, your stomach ache goes away. Haha.
Hey, do you guys see the throne?
Yeah.
Yes, but it
Yeah.
turns invisible in back sometimes. Not fully invisible, just like part. Whenever I select my character, it turns invisible, and then
yeah, same.
whenever I unselect my character, it becomes normal again.
Turns almost invisible.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what's Varian's name? It's Najim's name, right?
Both.
I mean, it's only when I go behind the throne that I see it go transparent.
That's
Or
normal. That's what
opaque.
it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just wondering.
I probably should reload.
No, it's whenever I'm selected at all. Like whenever I select Aegon, I'm like holding Aegon, moving him. It just goes semi-invisible.
Okay, don't worry about it. So, as the long rest is going to start, home, the Golemkin, like slaps its metallic big hands, a big one he has, and he says, "I think we have all earned ourselves a good night's rest. Circle around. We need to make you organics feed. Also, if you would allow me, I need to sing Valerie her nightly song." I says, "No,
Can
I
I
don't want to go to
listen to you?
sleep yet."
Paris looks at home and then looks at Valerie and goes, "But I'd love to hear the song, Valerie. Maybe I could listen too."
Perhaps I can sing along.
Oh,
Yes.
you would really like this song.
We
Can
could
we
all
sing-
learn it.
Can we sing the home song? And he says, I don't know. That one I'm only supposed to sing if you are behaving really well.
Oh, are you behaving very well, Valerie?
I think so. Well,
Behave girls go to sleep when they're told to. So I think maybe we get this song and then we all go to sleep.
Maybe you could hop into bed to show home.
Home like gestures to the different couches, and he says, "How about we all take a seat and we get comfortable so we start to get sleepy?"
Okay, I'll go here to the green one because I am green.
I go to the throne,
The throne is not that comfortable. You can't.
but my snake is my lizard. Is here.
True.
Paris was
Can
probably
I
gonna
sleep with my Drake King? Can I sleep
I'll
with my
move
Drake
so you can stay close.
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Okay,
She'll
no, this is
on the-
also going green. I don't like that.
I bring my Drakeling to me. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. You call out to him and he rushes.
Can I try and roll animal handling to see if Goat will come to me, please?
Okay.
We all have
Goat!
pets.
You beckon the goat.
Can I give her advantage? Oh, never mind.
Uh,
Yes, he is also a party member, and now sleep.
And I
You
just
call out
call
the goat and goat is like meh, meh, bonk. I hit this thing. Oh,
I'm like,
meh,
"Kiss a goat."
meh, bonk.
Sleep on goat. Bonk, bonk. Yeah.
And I use him as a pillow.
10d10 bludgeoning damage.
He would die. Please don't.
All right. Well, do you guys see yourselves with a green outline?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
yeah.
I
don't
don't.
like that. I'm trying to make that work better. I don't know really how to.
But nobody's gonna die. It's alright.
I will make it work someday. So, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Right. Well, let me be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Ooh, can we have dinner, Tavish?
Got anything cooking?
I did make some food. Made some candy matos.
Yes. Can we eat? We should eat them and then sleep.
And I think
What is this book, The Wayfinders, inside of our inventory?
Hmm?
When he's back, I'll ask about it. 'Cause I don't think it's. I think he just added it.
Okay, here I am.
I found something weird in our inventory. There's a book called The Wayfinders. Can I take a look at it, or is it not supposed to be there?
So yeah, you used that to learn. I remember something. It was in this place, and when you used it, it no longer had a purpose. But Keka told you to at least leave it here in the carriage.
Find his book yet? We found it in the carriage room.
I think
I
he taught
forgot
you
what it did.
something. Didn't? Oh, he taught you anthropology. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I got
It's
That's
in the
confused.
room. Where did you find it?
ooh,
It was in the campaign inventory.
Oh shoot! I didn't put it in the room. I put it in the campaign inventory.
I mean, that is like technically
is-
this carriage, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rad.
Okay, let me put on some stars. As I may not have told Galthurian, but whenever it's nighttime, stars begin to appear in the ceiling within the carriage.
they pretty. Oh,
Alright,
Are they random
can-
stars or the stars from the outside, from the sky outside?
I think you said
It is the.
the
It's supposed
outside.
to be the sky outside, yeah. So, at the time the large golem king pulls out his long, wonderfully decorated lute. That, by the way, does not match with him at all. It's such a strange item. This lute. It's very long. It has like red velvet on the front to decorate it. The wood is polished and beautiful, and the golem undecorated. That doesn't wear clothes. It's half broken, missing parts, missing half of an arm. Doesn't
Also,
fit with him at all.
Tavish. I think Tavish has food as well. We're gonna eat dinner and sleep.
That's nice.
Yes.
We'll deal with it in a second. But I do want to play this song at least once per campaign.
Okay.
It's
Can,
relevant.
can,
The
can,
whole-
I, can I in game play along?
Yeah, for sure. Roll entertainer.
Already ahead.
Already.
I was a 16
Does he get it? Oh no, it's out too late for that.
plus 9 to that.
You put down these very very low, subtle humming notes with your bagpipes that just harmonize with the chords that he plays. At first, it takes you a bit, but soon you realize it's just a simple combination of 4 chords in a loop. Nothing out of this world. So soon you get, but you start to get creative and you add some really cool things to it. Again, not even your the things that you add are nothing out of the world, but it does turn out to be a childish but fun little tune.
What's your XP
Let's
on
see.
entertainer actually? Because I know you started at +3 and you've been getting so much.
239.
Oh, he's close.
Almost level 4. Damn.
All right,
He's gonna max it out the first in the entire module. I'm telling you now.
It's gonna be crazy.
Wait, is there a
can you
max?
hear?
Level 5, yeah.
Oh.
can you hear the sound of my ukulele?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Very nice. But he begins to play with one chord, and you all like look expectantly. Keka does remark one thing. What memories? Songs used to be played together here by hundreds of people in unison when my mother was still alive.
Mm.
He begins. How about no? By this mellow song that I sing to you now, and that I'll sing again whenever you're missing home. Maybe one day you'll know, Mary, but I already know. You see, home is not a place, it's whoever is singing along.
Oh.
Ravished.
Hell yeah.
And then Valerie begins to sing like her own version. It's just the same thing, but changing here little things here and there, and she sings in a different key. And you can tell that they've been singing this with each other for a very long time.
Mm.
Oh.
Awesome.
And maybe Tavish, whenever the last line is sung by Valerie, he tries his own version with his own key very low, like I don't know, by this wonderful song and something like that, and everybody laughs, and you start doing like little dances in your little couches, and you all get +1 to sanity for the next day.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
she's
And my dog barks.
Scare. Dog jump scare.
Just
Oh
I
my
want to
god.
sing along too.
I will use prestidigitation to do little figurines while they sing. So
that's
Yeah.
cute.
Can I entertain her as well, just as like oh, I'm dancing with it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, why not?
I use
Yeah.
I use minor illusion to bring up an image of the wizard, but with like a really really long beard.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Let's go. Wait, do I not have proficiency? Oh.
I'm gonna roll another animal handling to dance with goat.
All
Wait.
right, go on.
Does my sword count as a tool, by the way, for it?
Such best
All
friends.
right, and that beats the DC finally. So you have earned a little mark on your mark, a little gem on your mark.
oh,
There we
Ooh.
go.
Let me see.
is this your first too?
This is my
This is your
first.
first ability.
Ooh, I wonder what it is. Did she get it from the goat?
I just got it from the goat, guys.
Oh man, you're about to become the goat.
You're the goat.
You could technically level up
Polymorph.
tonight, I think, but that would be only if Paris wants to learn that ability.
All right.
Otherwise, you have to wait one more day.
Maybe
Oh, I don't have any abilities I want to learn right now. I gotta.
Oh,
well,
never mind.
actually, I mean, I'd be fine if we wanted to level up. I'd just learn like great weapon fighting or something. But
Okay, so what was I saying? Right, you could learn animal friendship, but that means you would be learning it instead of something else. So think about it, Paris. You have all the time in the world. And what else do I have to say? What is the actions that you guys do for your long rest? Let's do initiative.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
I hope you like the little home song.
That was
Oh,
awesome.
It was
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Honestly, like, can you send it to me because I could teach that to my kid. That's cute as hell.
Send it. I composed it, but I don't know. Like
No.
I play by ear. I don't know how to write music or
Just the
anything.
lyrics. I mean, the lyrics are really meant.
Oh. Okay, so how does it go? By this mellow song
Oh, initiative.
that
Right.
I sing to you now. Actually, can I not use the Windows thing to speak and it will type for me?
Mm,
Maybe one day you'll know what I already know.
Mm.
That home is not a place, but whoever is singing alone.
that's cute.
Along.
There we go. It wrote it for me. Very nice, Windows. By this mellow song that I sing to you now.
Oh,
Maybe.
Double roll initiative. Oh my
Okay,
god.
it didn't do it it didn't do it perfectly, but it tried. Maybe
I thought I
one
was rolling
day
something else.
you'll know what I already know. That home is not a place, but whoever is singing along, not alone.
Alone.
Changes the meaning completely.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does. Yeah.
It used to have a second verse that is exactly the same thing, but sung by Valerie. But I forgot. But what is the part that she sings? It's almost like the same thing, but with a little spin where it's plural. Like you will already know. That home is not a place. I don't remember. I'll try to
We
remember one
already
day.
know.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that we sing to you now, maybe something like that.
Yeah. That-
I don't remember. I'm sure it'll come back to me one day.
Well, you get inspiration for the song. That was awesome.
It's actually
Wait.
based on a different song that I composed. I started playing a long time ago. It's the exact same lyrics, almost the same melody. I don't remember that one. No. Something like how about we play a song? No. How about we play a song about the things? No, I don't remember.
Okay,
Doesn't matter.
let's continue. I think.
One day I shall go back to be. What was I doing? Let me see. Beginning. Thorian, what do you do with your first rest?
I have a question first because I forgot to ask before. The holy symbol of the one that supposedly is a +1 symbol. I can't use it. Am I correct?
Damn, that's sick. I never actually knew that I was giving that to you. I completely forgot. So
That's in the
cleric or
package.
paladin? A cleric or paladin attune to this holy symbol. Well, I mean, there is no classes, but I think the only requirement I would ask is that you have one ability of cleric or paladin, like any of them.
So,
The Twilight Cleric could work.
but no, but the thing is, I have my rapier, which is another focus.
Oh no, you can only have one focus.
So should unattune and I keep this thing. Can it be disenchanted by any chance? Just asking for a friend.
It's a
Just
wondrous
like-
item.
Sorry?
It's a wondrous item.
What is that?
So you can give a bajillion of
We have
Let's see
infinite
if
fairy dust for doing it. Let's go.
not infinite, but a good bunch. Am I correct?
It gives you one.
What?
One is already 10 gold, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
before I do that, because having a single of the one for now, it's not bad to have around. I want to roll enchanting to learn the runes of the dragons I haven't learned yet, which is
Okay.
the
We'll give 'em a
gray and the electric.
Paris is
Go on.
going to
You already
pull
learned the
out.
purple one?
Which should I do? Because for now I forgot I have to learn also the gray one. Is it a different rune?
Each of them have a different rune.
Okay, so I tried the gray because the electric one is too high, the difficulty. Do I have advantage for
one?
these?
It was I know which one is the one that you tried, yeah. Do you have
The-
advantage?
the-
You guys can help each other, that is for sure.
Yeah, so
I will leave that.
um
I will definitely help you.
Actually, wait. I think that is what we used to do in the previous campaign on Sunday, but I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna put that in my rules from now on because I don't like how free that is. No, I prefer that you guys find NPCs that accompany you and they give you advantage by helping you. So yeah, you can just ask like I don't know Valerie. You can ask Home. You can ask one of the farmers to give you aid to help you. But
there are
but
no enchant.
each other, I don't think it should happen because you guys are all doing something in the rest. But it's a long rest.
It's a long.
Never mind. Okay,
Yes.
I will not allow it in short rests, but I will allow it in long rests because this only
Okay.
takes like a few minutes, and you guys have like hours.
Yeah, so
So in long rest,
this
I
is
do allow
the
it.
one. Okay, so
Okay.
this is for the one spitting acid.
Okay.
The gray.
60.
Fantastic. Well, no, but better than
You did not learn the route. No.
I just get some XP. All right,
That's
that's what I and that's what I tried.
Tavish.
I am. Can I practice my performer by maybe? Do you tune a bagpipes? Is that a thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bagpipes. Well, they're almost like a flute, right? Like the part that decides what sound it makes is the flute bit.
Mm.
And flutes can be tuned, but it's super
Oh, okay.
hard to untune them. So
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carve or maybe draw, uh, the holy symbol of the one onto my bagpipes.
That is cool. All
So-
right.
Just for a fact, bagpipes actually do require more tuning than flutes because of the mechanisms of the air. You can like set how much air you let in. I don't know why New Zealand has a lot of Scottish descent, so we have like bagpipes all around and stuff.
Well, I actually haven't. I play many instruments, but I have never even seen a bagpipe, so I have no idea. I was talking about eyes out of my ass.
No, it was very valid. The only
In the
reason
future,
why.
Val, I'll buy you some bagpipes so you have to play it on stream.
Fuck off! I don't want bagpipes.
It's
Why
just
not?
minimum
Those
compression.
things are so like huge and fucking noisy and hell no. I already have a saxophone. Thank you very much.
That's cool. That's so cool, Val. One of the
Oh my God.
best instruments.
So, Tavish, what is it that you do? You put your. Well, I mean, what would I count this in? That is free. You can do it for free, no problem. Or you put your holy symbol onto your bagpipes by carving it. Do you do anything else with your rest?
Hmm. I guess I tune my bagpipes. So, do I roll something for that? Maybe an entertainer?
Roll religion and entertainer.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Religion
Enter Legion.
All right.
and
Religion.
entertainer.
An entertainer.
Entertainer.
Crit, 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 crit.
Well,
All right.
it is
Oh.
just tuning my instrument, so it makes sense.
That's fine. It's all good. You're tuning. Sir Aegon.
I would like to commune with my patron to learn Infernal.
Very nice. You close your eyes and you try to think of love. You try to think of any feelings of affection you've ever had before, perhaps your mother, perhaps any other loved ones. And almost like summoned by it, you open your eyes and you see love in front of you. Sitting beside the fire. But you can see her only translucent. You can tell nobody else can see her.
Mm.
Otherwise, we
Hello.
would freak out.
Hello, love. Would you mind teaching me Infernal? I find myself with the inability to read the book that I was given.
All right. She goes over here. Ba-bum. So she is going to say, I would be delighted, my friend. She sits beside you. It brings memories. I once sat with this very book with someone you've returned to me. And you guys begin to read together. You need to spend 3 rests, short or long, to learn Infernal like this.
Oh, I thought it was one long rest. Okay, and that's fine. Does the long rest count for 2?
Yep.
That's fine then.
Okay. Paris, what do you do with your rest?
Paris. So Paris has just learned something amazing and magical and stuff that she stayed with. She's gonna enchant her mage hand and just like use it to kind of, I don't know, be above Valerie as Valerie's lying in the bed like a baby toy. Just like make her giggle.
Oh, you get +1 sanity, I think, for that.
Oh, do I?
That's so cool. That's so nice. It's up to Val, obviously, he's the DM, but that would be so cool.
But yeah, she's just learned that. There's no way she's not gonna play with it. Front.
Okay, well, I have to do a little something.
Is it enchanting? I don't
Um,
know.
I forgot about that. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do
Oh, you have tools for
Is it-
that now.
is go here, campaign 3, then mage, and you can choose between blue, gray, purple, green.
Oh, she wants purple.
Oh, purple is taken. Sorry.
Okay, she wants blue, please.
Okay. And I'm gonna
Wait,
make
isn't
it
purple already.
Some asshole.
the
Sorry.
hand of
Can I get green?
Can I get
Oh
red?
shit! Oh, you also have Mage Hand. I forgot.
Yeah.
Let me do that real fast.
Or actually orange. Is there an orange? Like my beard?
I think so. Let me go check it out. So where are you? Where are you? Where are you, Diana? Oh no. Boom. You have a new token. Beep, beep.
Huzzah.
Oh my. Okay, so big. Let me go make it smaller.
That's exactly how I imagined it. Oh, there we go. And it's just playing. She's in like.
That hand looks like it would like crush a house right now.
And it's just making her laugh because children have weird senses of humor.
Yes.
It's like this gigantic, monstrous thing because Paris is still learning. Oh,
But
okay, no. It got smaller.
I don't-
But Valerie was just she's so ride or die, you know? She was like, it's chill.
But I don't think it's an enchanting role to practice with the hand.
Wow.
Something? No.
Also, Val's totally gonna, not Val, Paris is gonna tease home with it, but he won't get it.
If I don't have a hand, fuck off. That's fucked up. I'm missing a hand. I need to fucking make fun about it.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, man.
Okay.
Well, you should take home later, like as an apology.
That was Diana. That had nothing to do with Paris.
So, Valerie plays with her hand. She says, "What is this? Whose hand is this?" Are you
Paris,
making fun?
Paris says, it's a mage hand. I learnt it today.
And as you wave, the hand waves as well. This spell actually requires that you concentrate, and what that means is that whenever you're concentrating, you have to have one hand empty to
Okay.
make the movements of the
Mhm.
hand.
Mhm.
So whenever you like make the hand and open a door, you have to do the gesture of opening a door in front of you.
Okay, in that case, Paris says it, but different. She goes, it's a mage hand. I learned about it today because she's focusing really hard on this crappy mage hand she's built with her 5 points.
All right.
Let's-
What is next? Well, you haven't done anything really. Do you not want to do anything else?
I'm enchanting, didn't I? I put the.
Well, that is not enchanting. Enchanting would be to put runes or to disenchant things.
Oh goodness. Okay, well then no, I'll take away those 4. And in that case, those 5. She.
But so you have
You want
tools
more of
now.
the-
Of
no, I
efficiency.
was already reading the book.
Okay, she's gonna pull out her experiment. No crap, I don't know. I thought that was my thing, so I didn't think past that.
You could train one of your professions.
No, yes, I'm going to use my anthropology skill to see what she knows historically about star seekers, please.
Oh, very nice.
So she wants to see if she knows of any cultures that have either carvings or hieroglyphs of moth-like creatures as well that had significance.
Looks at Keka, hint hint.
Paris it's yeah, crap. She probably wouldn't have thought of that.
You
Well,
want?
that's
Because you mentioned
okay.
her, she comes. So you're like looking at the stars. You're like, what do they see in the stars that they can recognize that attracts them so? And she passes by and she looks at the stars and she says, "You seem enthralled by them. Have you perhaps got the fever of the star seekers?"
Paris totally sits up from where she was lying down and says, I've just heard of that term today, and now I'm hearing it for a second time. Would you mind telling me, what are these star seekers?
Star seekers. Many wayfinders chose this path. And whilst they were always people that eventually went missing, we always knew that this was not a bad thing. Taught by our patron. Star seekers are druidic entities. Anyone can become them. They learn from the circle of the stars how to control the elements, how to enforce their will upon them. And once they take their starry form, their spells channeled by the energy of the stars. She looks up. They are greatly empowered. But this is a druidic circle. It takes a lot to find it, to understand it, to convince its members to allow you to be one of them. And I actually know where the circle lies. but I'm afraid it's not available to us. A terrible man has taken upon it, for it lays within his territory. Domine Orbis, an ancient ruinous castle to the west, now the home of Lord Greenlace. Upon its little mound, an observatory lies, and the circle, trapped within.
Paris, like, she's thinking on all of that. Because she's heard of Dominus Orbis as well, of course, from George Palmer's map. And she,
It seems like beating the crap out of Lord Greenlace is now mandatory.
I mean, it's been mandatory, honestly. Like,
Paris has
we're
one
just
last
getting
question.
more and more reasons to do it, honestly.
Paris's last question is: do you know to what end people sought these star seekers? Only to reach druidic value, or was there more of a folklore reason of why they were special to your culture, to your people?
I'm sorry, I may be misinterpreting that question. Can you ask it again?
No, but I guess I'm not wording it very well. Well, she wants to know why, because I understand that it's links to druids, and druids, often people who were seeking these would, reach. Did I understand it right? Like, the druidic circles and so on. But I still want to know to what end they seek this power. For what point? Or just to attain power? Is that the reason? Because that's a valid reason.
There's only ever one reason to seek power.
Mm.
To enforce one's will upon
Yes.
others, upon the world, upon other creatures or matter. And the circles are no different. They were created to defend harmony and nature. The circle of the sun is the circle of plants, the circle of the ground, the earth, ruled by the thumb of the claw, the forbidden and forgotten god Assad. Then there's the circle of the moon, circle of every living being, of the beasts, the knowledge that we are all but one thing. Animals that inhabit the world. Ruled by no one, because no one can rule the beasts.
So, yes.
And the circle of the stars. Stars represent the elements. They represent the power of nature made physical. And the only ones that can understand it are those that look up and that see the meaning in the constellations, the hidden truths that reveal the very nature of the world. But those that did often became insane. Those that became part of the circle of the stars often turned into these moths, star seekers. But they supposedly did it out of their own will. Of course, the only way to know why would be to be one of them.
Okay. Has anyone ever seen a star seeker and lived to tell the tale?
I only but saw one as a child. He was a wayfinder. He was no early kid. I have never even seen another of its kind. He was a man made of quartz, of stone, translucent, and yet within its face, like a cracked geode, you could see an infinity of shimmering stones and gems that seemed to pull you in to its own mind. He was a wonderfully gentle creature. Of course, he was one of the first to be taken away whenever the Wayfinders were chased.
Can
and
Paris
exiled.
roll anthropology on the species, or has she rolled it so she has to roll history?
Either can work. I'm gonna give you these different results.
Okay, I would go anthropology, please.
Okay.
On a species. Oh, but no, wait, I haven't clicked it. She said they're not Alikid. I wouldn't know crap.
Correct.
I'll go history, please.
All right. There is not such thing as a sentient race made out of quartz. But there is sentient creatures that are made out of elementals. So perhaps this person was one of them. It just looked humanoid. An elemental of gems, of the earth, who knows?
Okay.
She says, this man, as I saw him, before I could know the difference between Alikir and none, he was also enthralled with the stars, but he himself was never accepted within the circle. He used to be deeply saddened by this.
Hmm.
He said, what did he used to say? If one such as I, made of the very matter of the world, were to control his own element, he would be boundless and unstoppable, and therefore I must instead enjoy seeing other people accomplish my dream.
Oh, heartbreaking. Paris is just like such a fate I would not bestow upon anybody.
He was happy among us. I wish he was still here. I wish they were all here still.
Do you know where he saw the Star Seeker? I'm sorry for your loss.
In the very same place I told you, and that's why I know where it is. Because he told me. Domino Orbis.
Yes, that's where he saw it. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you very much for sharing these tales. Does it relieve you to speak of those you once knew, or does it hurt you?
Have you lost anyone?
Paris feels uncomfortable, tries to like kind of see when she goes, I'm sure we all have. Thank you again.
Actually, I think you already told her. I forgot.
Exactly. And that's why she's like, don't bring it up, man. Everyone knows my mother.
All right. Well, I guess that's enough for this rest. We can move on.
We
Oh,
didn't
and that
really-
means we need to recount. You guys have not been in a lot of combat since last long rest, have you?
Nope.
Just the initial with the
Undead, right?
the undead, and then the initial fight with the green dragon.
Yes.
Oh, with the Mehara.
I mean,
But that wasn't so bad. You
yeah.
guys turned out really alright. You received little wounds. So I'm gonna start the recount. So, nothing for damage taken and horrible things seen. Let me see.
He
Will
tried
my...
to give me one of his breeders. That was pretty traumatic.
There was a
Um,
good meal. There was a good meal today.
That was a good meal, +1. You guys played music with home, +1.
We did.
Let's see. And
We
I
had a
think
meal.
that's
Lost
about it.
Oh, we didn't end up eating the meal from Tavish. Never mind.
That counts as the recreational activity. Perfect. And that's about it. You even spent some time here, so I think that's just 0, and that means +2. You guys are gonna start the day with 12 sanity.
Uh,
Yeah, I
you
got a
told me
pet
to
today.
remember
Does that
you
count?
Remind me.
that
Yes.
I did the bath with my
Ooh,
soap and everything yesterday.
very nice. So +1 just for you, my boy.
Do I get a +1 for finally getting a pet? I have my fiery drakeling friend now.
No.
What? I have friend.
No. I mean that you could have said you got me sanity, or you could have even increased your own sanity automatically when you got it. But now it's
Oh, it's
still
okay. It's not an issue. It's okay.
because the thing is, why I give it to Galthurian is because he's a noble, and he very specifically
I know.
on the noble
okay.
feature it says
I know. Don't worry.
whenever that happens.
Get it. I'm also a noble. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't have to worry.
It was a thing, guys. I wasn't born a noble. I became one.
Oh, well. So, still enjoying certain luxuries is something that you three will need if you need that extra
She's gonna
insanity.
be pleasantly
Well,
surprised. She has her
well,
buff.
for your boy over here, you see, he would get buffs for his sanity from things like leveling up a profession, earning significant amounts of money, etc.
Money.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have 12 sanity, so I don't even have to edit anything. It's just
Continue on with it.
All right, well, let's turn this into daytime and also pass the day. Beep, 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 beep. It is now going to be 8. No, yeah, 8 in the morning. And I have to go to the calendar, go to campaign 3.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning.
For the morning, they-
Now we are on a
Yeah.
5-day limit, guys. We
Out of curiosity, sleeping with a tiny dragon bone under the pillow, did it do anything?
Ooh.
Out of curiosity, sleeping with a dragon bone in my pocket and a dragon on my fucking hands sleeping together, would that do anything as well?
So you have who has the rotten dragon?
Oh,
Fun.
I forgot which one I have. I'll be honest.
I think it's
I,
this one.
I have the
rotten.
I have the dissolved.
Sorry,
Yeah.
dissolve, not rotten. Dissolve, my bad.
Yeah,
I have
So
the
the
dissolve.
dissolve one. So you have the other one, which was the first one I gave you.
Yes.
Okay, well, so
Before I give
what-
it away, 'cause
you have both a dream as you sleep with your phalanges close to you at night. Your dream that you meet each other. You're naked. In
What?
you're around a lake in a forest in an open glade. There is craters around you of things landing with great force. And you for some reason lay on 4 legs and you begin to circle around the lake in opposing sides. Until finally Galthurian jolts, jumping an impossible distance towards you, slashing at your face, but for just 1 second, you saw his claw to be black, and your claw to be red. And you wake up.
Ooh.
Oh shit! So, okay, so mine is like the fire one, and then yours is the I believe it was acid one.
Black. What is
Yeah.
it? It's like
black is a black dragon.
yeah. Oh yeah, then it would be the acid one.
Mine's like the red dragon, which is fire, I believe.
I was about to be like, wait, do dragons know necromancy?
Necromancy. Well, dragons don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they don't exist.
Can I?
It's only to daytime.
I mean, lich dragons or whatever the fuck they exist.
Honestly,
today.
Paris would probably lose.
What
so
are you
much.
talking about? Nah, that's just a myth.
It is a bit. I mean, in your world it could be, but like,
Fluke would
Yeah.
We
probably
should not
spend
speak.
the night with
We should
Bella.
not speak of dragons any further.
oh no, we're
However,
talking out of lore. We're not.
The plexus didn't reveal anything to me, so I can give
What's
away
this? What the
this
fuck?
this bone.
Oh, I can has.
Uh-oh. How do I cancel this?
Yeah, I think I'll give it
Why,
to
why is
Ya.
the
You
carriage
can-
pooping like green
I
acid?
don't know. I don't know, and I don't know how to stop it either.
You know what?
Uh,
For now.
That
Sequences?
Yeah, shooting. It's a
What the-
notorious.
Begins to collect the acid. That way I can like store it for later. No, I'm just kidding.
rotate, expand,
it-
target,
inf-
close target, face target. What is all this shit? What did I click on?
Is it a tile?
Stop
I-
puking. Are you
Harvish is just vomiting now.
Check.
You okay?
Usually, check if it's a tile, because usually when you do that, it's
Yes, it is
when
tile.
you pull the.
Thank you. I pulled it out by accident. Thank you. It was a tile. That's why I
Yeah.
was confused. Normally it's a sequence. So what was I doing? Blah, 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 blah. Right, we have arrived. Believe it or not, we have gotten to the
think in-
impossible location,
No way.
to the place I
Since
never
it's-
thought we would arrive at.
In the morning, I think I will just give very quietly to Tavish the dissolved phalange.
Very
Wow.
nice. And I offered it to my little drakeling here.
You know, the
As
one-
we do, the drakeling looks at
the one
it
that-
and like begins to nudge towards it, and as it touches its nose, the carvings within become purple. And
So the
it
one- the
floats
one
above
that-
your hand. As it does happen, you can realize that now you can not only see Spiro's actual body, but also the parts that are behind the throne that you normally could not see because of the perspective. You can see them like a purple outline. And you can always know where your drakeling is at.
Huzzah.
Really quickly, well, Wait, Tavish, I guess. The one that Tavish ate was the red one, so the sorcerer bloodline would be the fire resistance, I believe, right? Or am I stupid?
That's up to you to figure out.
That is fair, yes.
You wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you
would
like to
like
know?
Yeah, I would like
The
to know.
one that I would share, I think, because I think the one that I ate was the dissolved one. So most
No, it's
like
the one you gave me. It's the one
that's-
you gave
wait,
me.
that's the one I ate.
Yeah.
No,
I
Yeah.
thought
The first one.
was it?
You ate the
Yeah.
you ate the first one, and then we managed to get a second one through the arrow, and then you
the first
vomited.
one was the dissolved one, though,
No,
guys.
the first one was the dissolved one.
Yeah.
No. This one is the second. The one,
Yeah.
the first one, the first one is the one you ate and gave to him,
Oh,
and then
The dissolved one was definitely the second, which is the one
Yeah,
that
because
you
we
had.
got it out of the
Oh,
water. That's
okay,
why.
okay.
you pulled it out of the water and gave it to me temporarily, and I checked it out, and basically by sleeping on it to figure out if there is something that connects me to the plexus, but it's
I-
clearly dragon bullshit, and I'm like, okay, it's not my slice of plexus, so there you
So
go.
when we wake up, can I Arcana vision the bone again? Because it just fucking did shit to me.
Sorry, what was that? What was that?
Can I roll Arcana on the dragon one?
Can you roll
Arcana.
Arcana on the Dragon Bone? Yes, you may. There's something to get from there that you guys don't have yet.
Oh, minus
So I
one.
can roll again since I did the dream. Can I? To figure out
Yeah,
the
before
meaning
you
of
give
the
it to
dream.
Arcana, sure.
Yeah, the reason I did it was because of the dream. It's like telling me, look at this.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat?
Nope.
Wouldn't you say my collection's complete?
Bones of dragons calls dreams of dragons. That's all there is for me. Here you go, Tavish.
Aye, very good.
Okay. So, what was I thinking? I
So
forgot.
what happens if I eat this
What
bone?
was my rapier? My rapier didn't like the bone, so you know.
You know
Okay.
what? Tavish is gonna eat this bone as well after he attunes it.
Oh
But
Jesus!
see the pain, the
But
pain
you
of
roll,
last time.
then you roll Arcana. And then you roll Arcana. And
But
then you
I should.
And
I could
everybody roll
unironically-
Arcana.
I could unironically eat this one. I have high con. It wouldn't even be that bad of an idea.
Can,
Wait,
can,
but
can
if
I?
you eat it, is it gonna work
Can
with
I?
dragon? Are you a
Please,
drakeling?
no,
Can
not
I-
again.
nice.
Can I use? Can I use my elven eyes to see what kind of plexus process go through when someone swallow a dragon bone? Just
You know,
as
I'll
a
give you an extra
just
test
to
subject.
study the
I go and eat it and go in front of you.
You eat a dragon bone,
just
and
to
you
see.
eat a dragon bone.
Then I'll give you advantage because of your little eye peepers.
Ooh.
Okay, so let me see. I want to see what happens when someone eat fucking dragon bone.
Oh shit.
90.
Light came out of your throat last time.
Wait, does he roll again? Because there's two people.
Harris pulls out Kluk to video this.
I doubt
As
I
you
could roll
look,
again.
you see the bone taking a spot within the throat of the person. You see it almost like a glowing dot that doesn't go to their stomach. It like goes exactly somewhere where the Adam's apple would be, somewhere around that height.
Esophagus.
And it attaches to their what is it, the esophagus? No, well, is it the
Esophagus. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Totally.
attaches to the esophagus there, and it begins to spread magic through their skin. And as they do, and you learn of the process, a mark appears, not a mark, a gem appears onto your mark.
Oh, mine. Oh,
This is an ability that you cannot learn unless, like them, you do the same process.
Ooh.
I can see what the fuck it is.
It is the subclass Rake Warden.
What the?
Oh.
Drake Warden.
He's gonna
What?
become
What
the-
is that from?
You become the warden from
Thank you.
Minecraft.
It's a ranger. It's a ranger thing.
Oh.
You get a little dragon drakeling.
I can't put it in there for some reason. Let me I don't know what to do. I guess I'll create like a little guy and import it to him. Maybe that'll work. Duplicate. You will be my test subject, Mr. Duplicate.
Do,
Import.
do I since I'm watching, I figure out it basically gives you a special connection with the Drakeling if you do that, right? Just to tell them, basically.
Yes. So you see how the plexus no longer just goes through them, but it goes through both first. Like instead of going through one and go down to the ground, and then another strand through the other person and to the ground, they go through one and then to the other and then to the ground.
It goes through the person and through the dragon and then through the ground.
Yes,
See?
that's correct.
Oh, that's quite interesting. When you hold the bone in your throat,
Mm.
the weave of the plexus changes. The thread, instead of passing through you, passes through you and then your Drakeling, and then goes down
Oh
to the
no.
ground.
Well, I may have done the stupid. No, I did
It
not.
might give you a special connection to them if you explore this further.
Yeah, I wanna like friend my Drakeling.
That seems like a very special connection. It will intermingle your quintessential magical essence between the two of you.
I'm making my Drakeling eventually like a true red dragon, just eventually real.
Okay, well,
So
it is a whole
think
subclass, so
carefully.
as such, it provides with abilities at higher levels.
It is an adjustment. It is a big change to the flux of your magic flow,
Okay, well,
adding another creature to yours. Could greatly enhance them and could greatly enhance you. I'm not sure of the outcome, but it does somehow not merge, but put in connection the flow of your magic.
Oh, it's like it's channeling it.
Somehow, it's as if you both if you're both connected.
Why did
in a
I have
way.
to
I've
roll
never
low
seen
again?
something like
No.
wait, when did you roll? I don't see it.
4.
Oh,
well-
do I roll Arcana too?
She was like, in Elixir, we create objects that are able to channel and manipulate the power source that is the plexus. She was like, maybe
Should I be Arcana rolling too, Val?
If you're eating the bone, yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
Paris, continue.
I'll
That's
Arcana roll
yeah,
then.
that was it. She's just like, oh, because what you said was very interesting. Galtharian, she'd just be like, oh, I wonder if it's like this. Like, I guess her brain would interpret us. She was like, we create objects that are able to interact and channel the the power source that is the plexus. Would it be something similar to that? This connection, a channel.
the difference is the connection is between the strand that goes through them, that it connects them to the plexus
And it does-
themselves. When we use magical objects, they all have their own strands. They somehow connect to us, but they're not so directly connected.
And can Paris be like frequencies? This is how we understand it. They all have they run at their own frequency, and we're able to tap into them when you know what frequency.
I will show you the difference. I take a couple of strands of, a thread that we have around. Okay, this is one strand of the plexus, and I make a little knot in the middle. And the knot in the middle is, let's say, Tavish.
Wait, is that you drawing?
No, it's me.
No.
Oh.
When you put the bone in you in that way, you can tie and you can basically tie another knot around, which is the Drakeling.
Paris
right
is writing
next
this
to
down,
you.
and she's going, the conduit. I am completely.
When you use a magic item instead, you simply just pick the thread and use it. You do not knot yourself around it. You simply temporarily hold with your own thread. There is no permanent connection.
My goodness, we're just on the same frequency. I understand. She would think she really gets it, by the way. She'd appreciate this whole thing. She'd be like, this is
I know,
fascinating.
This is fantasy. Anything you say could be correct. So what are we doing? We are arriving. So you guys see the vibration around you stop, as the carriage itself seems to think. Nice meme. I like this meme. The carriage itself seems to think that you have arrived at your destination.
Wait, do we not get the dragon bone thing? We both ate one.
Yeah, but you didn't fucking roll high enough.
Oh,
So does it stay in our system, or do we throw it up?
yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It will continue to spread, and you will roll as the consequences begin to appear.
Oh, very nice. I like consequences.
Oh, are we? If they're not throwing it up every few hours, I'm gonna check them because maybe this is the initial state. Maybe they're gonna get magic cancer. I don't know. So I keep an eye on them. I keep an eye on them.
Paris is just doing the most basic of body scans because she's a doctor of poison.
That was like,
Yeah.
I've had.
At lunch, I'm going to check how they're doing. If they
Yes,
haven't
it's
spit it
like,
out,
I don't know if you're doing okay, but I can tell you if you're dying.
The outside awaits. So we continue.
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Let's do this. Libra.
Grandkid.
So, questions of science and progress. You guys have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 possible companions to bring along.
Mhm.
And of course, Valerie, that is the only one that does not take XP from you.
Mhm.
So, do you want to take anybody with you?
Guys, if we take Valerie, you have to be very serious about no one speaking about anything to do with her. And Valerie, we're gonna. Can we disguise her in some way?
We're going to the Elixian
I do-
outpost, so
I
maybe
do have a disguise
I'm
kit.
not bringing my Drakeling.
You can disguise her, no problem.
I'd love to show her my culture and to let her come, but I think we need to disguise her. Does anyone have an ability to change her hair?
I
Her hair is so
have,
distinct.
I have a disguise kit.
Not my hair. Anything but my hair.
Valerie, not permanently, absolutely. Imagine this like we're role playing, like we're gonna pretend to be some very interesting people.
Yeah,
And I
we
would
did
love to
teach
show
her
you my
acting, so
home.
that could like
Wouldn't
work.
you like to meet my home?
Okay, but no cutting my hair and
Oh,
not
no.
painting my hair.
Would
Oh, no.
never.
We're not gonna do
Hmm.
that. I'm gonna dress her up as what should I dress her up as? A goth girl, or I don't know.
Yeah,
What?
bro, that'd be hilarious. But
No,
Valerie,
he's too young. That would attract attention.
oh, a goth girl like that? I thought you meant like
No,
Wednesday
not
Addams.
like that. Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, like Wednesday Addams fully. That's
I'm
super
not
cute.
thinking like high school
We
goth
can't lose a
girl,
threshold.
Such
barely
different
wearing
movies.
anything.
Don't worry, I have a nice lavender soap for your hairs later on.
I like this soup. What is this soup? Do we eat it?
Can she please
The
look
soap,
like Wednesday?
soap.
And I'm gonna...
I don't know what soap.
Soap to
Soapies.
soap to wash your hairs. You never done it?
I'm gonna explain to her.
But you wash your hair with water, dummy.
Also with soap, special soap made to make your hairs better and smell nicer.
Better? Really? I want soap.
I will show you.
I will never
Yes.
eat soap again. I will always use soup for my hair now.
Not soup. So
She's
it's
just
soap.
Yeah, I was about to say she's confirming she knows it's soap, not soup.
After a while, you manage to teach her the difference between soap and soup. And now let's get the fuck out. Are you bringing anybody else? Drakelings, companions, anything?
No. I leave my little Draking a little snack,
Can we bring home?
and then I
You want home? I can bring home.
head out.
Yes, just
Yeah.
in case we need to send Valerie back to the caravan. He can take her back, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, that
In
could
That's
be
case of
fair.
emergency,
Go on board with
just
that.
get the fuck
It's
out.
not, it's not that home. It's not that home does not take XP from you. It's just that home will not fight. So
Yeah,
Take her away.
exactly. So
No,
he doesn't
ba-
take XP because he doesn't do anything but look at us until we
Yeah.
die.
exactly.
No, 'cause
exactly.
what,
And
what
then-
I'm thinking is that he can be Valerie's babysitter and then take her back if
That is
there's actually.
literally my purpose.
I know that's what we're bringing him for his
Yeah.
purpose.
In case there is danger, he brings her away. Period.
Actually, it's about to go down if he does do that without us telling him to.
Weird. I already put Elixian Outpost in your folder, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm blind.
It's in the void.
There is the Elixian Outpost C3.
The void of your thousands of.
Dude, I
followers.
just feel the anxiety rushing over my fucking spine the second combat music from Pillars of Eternity sounds. So many hundreds of hours pausing. 1 millimeter move. Pause. 1 millimeter move. Pause. Ah shit! Everybody in my party died. Fuck. Restart.
That's
Goddamn.
some Pavlovian thing.
Respond, absolutely, yeah.
Pillars of Eternity is a fucking rough game, I have to say. So, we've been listening only to Pillars of Eternity music today.
No wonder you had anxiety.
Loading up.
Just look at the sound. Just look at the sound, dude. Just look at it.
Okay, but are we gonna go outside?
No,
Are we gonna
never.
touch grass?
Okay, this map should be, by all
Sorry.
means, the laggiest map I've ever made. I'm pretty sure.
I'm so excited still.
Sorry,
Just
sorry
hope
guys.
you
I
get
need a
some special-
second
No.
while unload. I need a second while you're loading.
Mhm.
Okay. I have put so much effort into this following maps. So much.
This is gonna be amazing.
Oh, Discord just got a new update where you can use Roll20, this new Discord activity, and you can if you link your account, you can play your existing characters on Discord apparently or whatever. I don't know.
What is that? What is activities again? Activity.
That
Roll
just
20?
happened. No, that just
Oh,
happened.
yes, it
I got
is.
that on my
Right
phone.
there.
When I opened it. No.
What the shit? You can pair Roll20 on Discord. What the fuck?
I know. Also,
That would be
can we get
a
vision?
deal
Can you
almost
put
done.
us on the map?
Can you have vision?
No,
Well, I'm
please.
waiting for the boy, so you'll react at the same time.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind.
I actually have so much content in Roll20 because Roll20 used to be what I used for this session.
Wow.
You can play Pokemon on it.
The original Pokemon battles were born in Roll20. The original my Pokemon battles, I mean.
I was about to say the original Pokemon battles happened before Roll20 was a thing, dude.
No, they like coded Pokemon Red onto Roll20.
Wow, I
Amazing.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, and then they used the time travel machine to bring it back and put it on the Game Boy.
Okay. Of course.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everything.
Of course. Even on Discord, Roll20 doesn't work for me.
No, now I have to do that
Sorry,
too.
I had ordered pizza and somehow they decided to annul my order for some strange reason. I don't know.
Okay, well, we are here, so let us show the map now.
Yeah, let's go.
I hope you like the
Let's
map.
see
because
the
I
product of
worked a lot
Val's
of it.
very hard work.
It's just a little something. No, it's nothing special. Oh, I already see a mistake. Okay, well, you guys are gonna give me a second to fix it.
I expect it to be very special, Val. It is going to be the best map I've ever seen in my life. That's the
Hmm.
expectation.
So it basically sequencer permanent effects don't actually stay. That's cracks. I'll be there in a second, guys. I apologize. I need to fix
It's all
this.
good.
I put too much effort for it not to be perfect. But it seems they don't get saved, so I'm gonna have to leave some note or something to tell me which fucking effects I use. Okay, those are dark red. I need orange. There they are. Okay, now we go to sequencer. Oh, but they are there. I just don't see them. Huh? Maybe you see them.
I see nothing.
I'm still gonna resummon. I don't give a fuck. There we go. Oh, I didn't make them persistent. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Now they look like I want them to. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna put an eye down first.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It looks like a factory. It looks amazing.
You guys arrive. Tick, 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 tick.
Oh my
We
God.
are the invaders right now. We are
No,
invading.
I feel like I'm coming home. Oh, after all of this flipping Just
This is what Najib, this is what Viscar never had.
Oh, I see a resource point over here. A resource like a mining point on a fucking cliff. How am I gonna get that? Look
Oh,
at this
You're
thing
gonna have to
over
scale
here.
down.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm going to summon you now.
Oh my god, this is gorgeous.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
I mean,
Dude.
still all mostly AI, but I still took a lot. I did put a lot of work.
Look at that turret. Holy shit.
Paris hears like the whirring of the generators, and she feels instantly at peace. Just
Well, you're actually gonna hear them because I put ambient light, ambient sounds. So whenever you approach them, you're gonna hear the engines.
right now they can
Do you
just
gain,
feel it.
oh, did she gain +1 sanity for that? She's going home.
Whenever you hear them, you may add 1 sanity to yourself.
Oh, amazing.
So only when you hear them. Boom. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
I'm bouncing in my seat. Why am I so excited?
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
so
even my
excited.
turn.
Paris like looks to Valerie holding her hand. She's like, "With."
Valerie's like, what is all that shiny stuff?
Ooh, shinies. Guys, look for shinies. I forgot.
Yeah. Paris is just like, she was just like, she was just like,
I'm now
everything.
scouring every inch of the map.
What is
There's
that
the
stuff?
card.
Everything. She was like, that is my culture.
Yo, guys,
Welcome to
there's a
Elysian
fucking card.
Outpost. She's like, that's called culture.
Okay,
This,
but guys, look all the way
I
over
like
here.
this.
There's
I
a
like this
card.
culture.
And then Paris hears herself and goes, all cultures have merit, of course. And it's not that any one culture is superior, but if there were to be one, well, it'd be these.
I mean,
Oh, I found a shiny. Guys, I found a shiny. I found a shiny.
I mean, every culture is good, but this is more good, you know. Nothing special. It's just we're the best.
Guys,
Tries
Get
to
it,
sorry.
but she can't fully like bring herself to be humble while she's staring at the fruits of her culture and her society's labor.
Don't run. Don't run, little heart. Don't run.
I found a shiny over here. Oh my god.
No.
I found that immediately, by the way. That was so quick. I'm still looking.
We are all,
At home doesn't have
all
enough.
the cultures are equal, but we are more equal than the others.
Paris is like, couldn't agree more.
Oh, I haven't even been moving. I gotta start moving.
It's not that Valorian sucks, it's just that we are better, you know.
See, this is all I've been trying to say.
I'm not saying this thing in character.
I feel like you're saying it sarcastically, but I'm just taking it for what it is, and I'm like, yes.
No. My Galturian will
Oh,
never.
I found another
be
shiny. I found another shiny.
So sassy for no
Right here.
reason at all.
All right. 2 guardian golems, just like home, but way more advanced, and of Elixian make appear in front of you.
Oh my god! What I see, you motherfucker! What you've put in here.
What have I put in here? What is on?
I see who is here. I see that. I see that.
See what?
The horrors. The horrors.
No, I cannot tell. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So I was gonna say, yeah, the whirring within their steam engines can be heard from outside. These 2 golems in front of you, and they seem to be talking amongst each other before you arrive. And you can see that they have like long silk capes. They have like the Elixian flag on their plates hanging there on a little metallic slate, basically, that goes up, and it's very visible. And they seem to be talking amongst each other. One of them says, Miro, for the Republic's sake, it's embarrassing. Your shoulder plate is tilted again. And the other one's like, no, it's not. Yato, you're absolutely wrong. It is just that I styled it this way. Embarrassing. Oh, just shut up. We have visitors.
Paris
Welcome.
steps forward.
Welcome, citizens of Rivalori. You are now at the Elixian Outpost. That means that you're probably in the wrong place. Please turn around and leave.
Paris,
Takes a look at Paris.
yeah, Paris is just smiling, like actually quite like probably absurdly big because she's had a time, bro. It's not been the easiest. And so she's like, that is absolutely she was like, that is the correct conclusion to come to, but in this case incorrect. And she pulls out her identification documents of her doctor and her ladyship.
Apprentice's identification document. But you should change that to a doctor's identification
Yes, I
document.
should. I'm sorry, I should change that, but I knew what it was for. And she hands it to them, and she goes, "It's been a long journey. I would most appreciate being being told the way to the closest place of rest."
Oh my. I apologize, citizen. Welcome to this small embassy of Elixir. You may feel free at home, finally within the safety of the Republic's domain. Please go outside.
Paris turns to all of you guys and beams like, "This is what real people do. This is called." She's like, "This is what non-barbaric cultures behave like."
And the other golem is like, your intonation was incorrect this time again, Miro. It's absolutely unacceptable.
Okay, can we follow?
Yes.
Since you are a companion of an Elixian citizen, you will be granted temporary visas. And there's like this flash of light that comes from its eye. Should they cause any trouble, citizen Dr. Paris Palomares will be responsible.
Paris stares at you.
Have a nice day.
Like Paris stares at all of you really clearly, and she's just like, "You will not burn my one bridge of contact." She's like, behave or stay in the caravan," and walks to the door.
Behave or stay in the car, for real.
The golem points at the little computer to the right, and he says, "Please enter your details in the terminal, Dr. Paris."
Paris enters in. She probably has a number, an identification, like sort of passport number, and she types that in, and up shows up Dr. Paris Palomares.
By the way, I think from here your proximity should allow you to hear the.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
I can, yeah.
Your password is 1234.
How did
You can
know?
increase your sanity, Paris, by one.
Yes, please.
Password,
Paris stares
the
at you, and
password
she's
is
just
try
like,
again.
just covers her hand really awkwardly over the numbers, like you guys can't see, and she's like, "No, it's not."
Both of the golems beam towards home instantly. This one like brings a hand up to his face, and the other one just outright points at him with one finger, and he says, "What's an outdated model? Look, I can't even tell its maker's mark. Oh, it's missing part."
Excuse me, this is not the hospitality we expected. In fact, he's vintage.
Oh.
Persuasion.
Persuasion, it's off.
Can I give her advantage?
Please.
Can I give her advantage?
Yeah.
I pointed at him like,
Fashion?
look at
Are
him.
you
This is...
fashionable? That's what would get to them. Are you quite fashionable, my dude? Who
Look,
is?
look, I mean, look at it. It's a
Yeah,
classic.
you're right.
guys.
Look at you. You're very
I
fashionable.
wanted to
Sorry.
say he's also a guest of Dr. Pirates.
But mostly
well,
they're just
you
very
have-
fashionista, I can tell. And
Yeah.
it's Golem kind. They take pride in their appearance. I understand.
Yes, I call him a
It's
classic
so
previous
rude.
Bennett.
Well, they look at each other and they say, well, this one says, "I always tell J2 that he is not to be so bothersome about one's appearance. Yes, we are supposed to be a symbol of Elixian supremacy, but of course, a golem's body is his own. After all, we are only just gained ourselves our own Alikidom." And he goes to Home and he places a hand on his shoulder, which, yes, Home is pretty beat up. You have to say, like a little one bolt that falls off him and ding 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 goes to the floor. And this one says, "It does not matter if you choose to look rusty, old, weird, and archaic. If that is your choice, we respect it."
Such a read. I love it. Paris kind of like, she's trying to stumble and she just touches Home and goes, "Without the past, we would have no future. Come now."
Throwing shades is the specialty of this kingdom. I see.
You like
Huh?
no?
Oh, okay.
No, no,
You know
he's talking, he's talking about home.
Okay, can we go in now then?
Yeah.
What do
The
you
shade.
what do
So
you
The
enter?
shade of it
What do
all.
you enter?
By the way,
What do you enter onto the terminal?
and to enter, what do I thought do I have to know what I'm entering?
Oh, as you approach the terminal, you see the screen light up, and the sound plays out like Elixir.
Love it.
hey,
Uh, and Paris just goes, the place where knowledge thrives.
Okay, that's very good. I'm gonna give you inspiration for that. That's amazing. I'm gonna make that fucking canon from now on. What was that?
Hell yeah.
The place where knowledge lives.
The place
Hell
where
yeah.
thrives.
by the way, just so you know, Paris, you see all of these resource points? I'm
Mhm.
getting all of them. The mining and all of the harvesting ones.
Even the
Please.
bush.
As long as you, she's like, as long as you behave sensibly, don't trespass.
I don't know if I would be trespassing. This
that-
is kind of your thing.
Onto the screen of the terminal, you see certain things appearing. First, it says, what is this fucking name? Let me see. 1 second.
Paris is just humming the tune to herself like it's the Walmart tune, you know? She's just like, Alexia. Can Valerie learn it? Yeah.
1 second, I need to find the name.
I feel at peace just like Paris. I'm like, this is where she needed to be, guys.
Oh yeah, so Cog Spanner OS is the first thing that comes up. Cog Spanner OS, just text, and then as that disappears, certain UI appears with like things to write on your information. As you're used to per any Elysian, what's the word, terminal. Basically, you directly type in as if there was a keyboard on the screen, but there is no keyboard. You don't even need to see what you're typing. You're so used to it. So you begin to type, and you put in your name, you put in your title, and you're super happy about putting all your details in. Like you've done this so many times before, and before it was a chore, but now you're like, oh my god, please, let me in. And you put them all in, but you realize that you actually recognize the OS version as a very old one. As these people probably couldn't update their computers since they left Elixir, however long ago. Roll engineering.
Okay. And I fondly pat the little machine like, I'm so sorry. You
It's
deserve
an old version of the keyboard. Your hands push the wrong letters, and it's written something random.
Oh,
Nah, bro, I got this. This my baby girl needs me. I'm just like, you poor thing. You've had no one here to take care of you.
You realize that this probably has a little error that you used to exploit back in the day to be able to pull out more books than you should
When
out of
was
the library. And it was by whenever you were registering books that you were pulling out of the library, you would enter in a certain field where only numbers are allowed. You would enter letters until it failed, and it gave you this debug menu where you could decide certain things that only an administrator could. So you do it just to see if it still works. You look left, you look right, and you enter like a bunch of letters on like the date of birth. and as you do, it pops up, and you're like, oh shit. And you see that you could grant yourself and your friends access at any time of the day with no questions asked. You would not have to in the future, because you're supposed to now ask like, why are you entering? What are you doing in the Elixir thing? You're supposed to enter in a field here. But you could just give each other, like you and your friends, basically priority access, where nobody asks a question, which is reserved only for like politicians, etc.
Okay. I keep that knowledge with me.
Alright, but you don't do it. That's good.
I don't do it in this moment. No, I'm too happy to be home to consider it. But I'm also like, oh, that's very handy that that's still there. That exploit's still there.
All right, wonderful. Well, then you close the debug menu and you just press enter. And, there's like a little loading thing for a little while, and then as your information is accepted, here this mechanical contraption begins to activate.
Ooh, it opens. It's so cool.
Oh, that was cool.
that
Paris
was
kind of
actually
turns-
sick.
Yeah, Paris turns back to all of you guys and gives a really like not humble shrug. Yeah, just like.
Oh, honestly, Paris is in her element right now.
She's even rolling better. It's fantastic. I love when the rolls kind of honor the law. Like it's like because
Hell yeah.
it can't always happen, but
I don't think I can pass through anymore. I'm stuck.
yeah, I'm stuck too. That's as far as I can go. Cause no travel.
Oh, it's a giant laser beam.
Mm.
Oh, apologies. Oh, did I? Oh, that sucks. I thought I did it perfect. Yeah, I think he figured it out. So basically, the wall is jointed to this thing. So when I raised it, it allows you to pass, but only like in a little section here. That's wrong. Let me fix that. God damn it. I'm
We
so
found that
sorry.
we could
I-
through it, yes.
I know the secrets of the world.
So Paris, I quickly asked Paris in character. Well,
Don't
after
clutter
the
the street. Move along, citizen.
huh?
Do not clutter the street. Move along, citizen.
Paris says, "My apologies. We are new to this outpost. I am
Can
looking
I
for
come to where I am?
directions."
I have to ask Paris something.
Yeah.
That was
She's
it,
just
was-
like, "I'm looking for directions. If you are someone who may give them, if not, can you direct me to who can?"
What is this thing?
Gunnered God, Elixir Outpost is ready to provide with directions. Citizen, ask your questions away.
We are looking for a place to make rest, a place to sit down and find some good food. Where would you recommend?
The Elixir Outpost in East Rivalry has one hotel. Available rooms. 4. Move along, citizen. Do not clutter the street.
Okay, Paris. Paris. Yeah, she's just like, I would like a name, but that
Point in this direction.
All right.
Okay, so really quickly, I gotta ask Paris something. If you wanna come to me
Yes.
real.
Paris
Um,
comes to you and
sorry.
says, and Paris comes to you and says very sternly, "He said no loitering in the street. Do you not listen?
This
Come,
is the
follow
problem.
me.
There's
Follow
people
me.
here, like,
Follow
right
me."
here.
She's like, "No,
Yes,
that's
but I was gonna ask. Okay, can I just ask really quickly?
Yeah,
Because
go, go.
Okay. Am I allowed to go grab those flowers and probably mining nodes?
Paris kind of looks and goes, "To be honest, I'm not quite sure. I would not tell. Wait, I would not advise against attempting. I would just ask you to be aware of anyone who may speak or ask what you're doing. If no one talks to you, then free will to all."
Let's go.
She's like, "We just have very serious laws about
Yeah.
personal property and personal privacy. If you were to trespass onto land that was someone else's, they would have every right to be upset."
What about the land over there?
Oh.
This land.
As you say this, you begin to hear laughter, a lot of laughter from a crowd over here. They're like,
What is that?
Paris rolls her eyes. She hates comedians.
but you see that they're all staring at the ceiling.
Oh.
Ooh. What is
Oh,
that?
that's someone who's transformed. Those are people. Those are people.
You see a person, you think, who keeps teleporting up and down as they scream, "Help! Please, help!"
Paris,
Can I check magically what happens with a look?
why are
Yeah.
they laughing?
Can I also do that? Arcana vision.
I cannot bank on that on my ability. Wait, can I now that she's got spells and all
The-
of that? I still think insight might be better.
Does the what's his name? The elven eye give me advantage or normal roll?
Crud.
Well, it's magically using your
Um,
presence, so probably.
I have to look at that thing again. What is it that
I
it says?
found another shiny. I found 3 shinies now. I'm him.
I'm gonna post it.
Fire, bro. Keep 'em
Actually, I
locked.
don't have.
Oh, but yeah, this
I
is
don't
perfect. Yeah,
have-
this is perfect. Advantage, yeah.
Paris is like genuinely really worried because people are laughing and there's people of saying like, "Help." Shit. What's going on with them? Does
Okay,
she?
so Arcana 2, Aegon, you're like, with this expression of confusion with one lip lifted and the other one down. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
and you and you see. Wait, where is Tavish? I just realized.
I'm hiding behind a
And
bush.
Terrence went straight to the tavern.
Where's Tavish?
I'm hiding
He's
behind
over
a bush.
here. What are you doing?
I'm hiding behind
Why?
a bush.
Okay. So, without missing Tavish, Doctor Paris, you're also like seeing some really strange
So
magical occurrence.
just to be clear, the reason why I was here was that I was gonna say that I was gonna conjure up an illusion of Loskar and pretend to talk to him to see if anybody would eavesdrop.
Ooh, do it. Follow through.
Okay, because I was gonna check out the shiny, climb the ladder, and try to save that guy because he's kind of in trouble.
Okay, that's a good call. Paris is just not used to this. Why are they standing about and laughing in the streets?
Okay, so you're summoned an image of Loskar? Is that what I understood?
And then I'm gonna pretend to talk to him. I'm casting. Wait, can I cast multiple minor illusions, or is it just one?
Only one, I think.
But does it require concentration?
It doesn't require concentration, but let me see what it says.
There's one
Okay.
minute.
You can make discrete sounds at different times so the spell ends. No, that's not how it works. Let me see. I need to lower this music.
No, on the beginning, the illusion also ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast the
cast the
spell
spell
again.
again. That's the part I was looking for. Yeah, you can only have one. So what are you creating again?
An image of Lord Loskar.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
It's supposed to be like right here. So I'm hiding behind a bush, casting it, and then having him right
Okay.
here, and then I'm gonna start
Oh,
pretending
I'm Lord Loskar, and I am important, and I judge the people of my home.
and I pretend to talk to him about I don't know, about the matters
Politics.
of the Elixir Outpost and politics and whatnot.
Okay. Well, time will pass, and time will tell. In the meantime, Paris, you have rolled a 11, so nothing there. 14 from Galtharian. Galtharian, you see that this is clearly a person who's under some really strong a burst of magic, perhaps wild magic. It's clearly out of control, and he seems to be on a loop. Something is doing it again and again to him. Something that comes from within that building.
Mhm.
I come closer to you to whisper. There is a strong surge of magic that seems to be looping and affecting that person from inside the building.
From inside the building? Okay, in that case, Paris then looks at the building. She's looking for any insignias or symbols. She's going to roll a history check on what kind of building it could possibly be, because it must be some government building. It's the outpost, right? Right. We'll try. That was my reasoning, at least. Oh, well, shit.
This is just a random outpost. It's not the capital. You're from the capital, and it's like out of your.
It might be a malfunction of sort on the magic that he used to cause a sort of wild reaction. I'm not sure.
Can I look at the shiny?
Oh, you found it. Very nice.
I found 3 shinies. I don't know how many there is, but I found 3.
God damn it! It's a fucking scanner over here. So, you see on top of the barrel, there is in fact a little something that has been dropped on top, probably by accident. It's a little key card. It's it looks like a PS2 memory card, if you remember how those look.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I pocket it?
It's like a little cartridge.
Yeah.
Load it on mine.
Oh no, there's 2 shinies here. I was looking at this one.
I'm going to
Yeah.
reload. I don't see any of them.
How do you pronounce that word? Cartridge.
There is
Cartridge,
one
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
There's one here too.
Yeah, there is 2, and I'm looking at both right now. So
And
there's
there
a
is
key card
another
over
one,
here,
but I'm
and
not
what is
saying
this
where.
one here with the water, and then there's a third one over here. I know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I found 3, and I did find 3. So
And there is also some
You
herbs.
see
all
the
over
is the animation continuously playing on these thingies?
yes.
Yes, yes, they keep
But is there
playing.
more than one? There is more than one on each, or only one on each?
Only one on each.
Okay.
Only one of each.
That sucks. I need to note down the name of that animation, basically. Oh no, I remember now. What you're supposed to do is make them tiles and not sequences, so they stay here forever. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. And you can then stack them on top of each other.
Can I So there's a key card on this thing, or is it over here?
It's as I said, like a little cartridge. You don't know what it is. It's on top of the barrel.
Okay, I grab it and I pocket it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't see that shiny at the front anymore.
And also there's this shiny. Can I look at it from here?
Okay, I'll do this later. But it's good to know that I can. Sorry, where?
This one.
Where's your mouse? There it is. Yeah, it's right there. Something is hanging on the side, but that is a very perilous place. You're going to have to climb.
Ooh.
Oh, can we send Kluk up?
Oh,
Yeah.
forgot they have Kluk.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna like point. I'm gonna like call them over from over here, but without like talking. I just like put my hand up and like, "Oh, come on."
Paris notices you, but she is very distracted by this poor man whose scientific has gone
The
wrong.
person is in great distress, I believe.
Great
Yes.
distress.
Okay.
Travis, just
I
you
give-
talking
I
with,
hand the cartridge. I hand the cartridge to Paris, and I tell her, it seems to have been dropped from up there. It was on the barrel, and I also point over here where I say, "Oh, can you send Cook to grab that? Something else seems to have fallen there. It might be useful."
Paris very distractedly says, "Oh, thank you," and of course, she sends Kluk. She goes, "Kluk, can you investigate if there's anything there? Pick it up. If not, please take a photo." She's like, but what, Aegon? Can you see the man up there? What
I shrug. I'm like, I'd grab him, but I'd climb up and grab him, but teleporting is a little bit too much. I don't know if I'd be able to.
In the meantime, Tavish, you are talking to the image of Loskar have created when one of these golem guards approaches, and he says,
Do not clutter the street, citizen. Move along. Carry your business or go somewhere else to lurk.
What is it?
to lurk? That's hilarious.
Do not clutter the street.
Oh,
Move along.
I'm not on the street. I'm on the grass. I get blind.
he's like, looks at the ground, looks at the grass, looks at the ground, looks at the grass.
I appear to be mistaken.
I love Golem Crud.
Well, carry on then.
Don't move along unless you want to, citizen.
Was
This
it
is
odd
it.
fellow?
What was
Isn't he Loskar?
This guy's like, yes, I would have already sent him to prison. Alright, so what is happening over here? What do you guys do?
Look,
Can
look,
the cartridge I've been given? Can I investigate it with my hands now that I'm holding it, please?
Sorry, you holding this?
The cartridge that Aegon just got.
Oh, the cartridge. Sorry. So, you recognize it. This is a key.
Oh, okay. A key for, please.
Well, you had one for your house, so you presume it's somebody else's key for something else.
Somewhere close by. Is it key
Could
for
be
the
the
door?
could be the key for this place.
I'm guessing this guy, while teleporting, dropped the key over here and then dropped something else over there. If you want to go, Cook is checking out right now.
Yeah. And in the meantime, Paris kind of like as she's walking through, she's looking at everyone, kind of wondering like, is anyone going to help them? Anyone going to stop me? She's being cautious, but kind of just like, what's going on?
They ignore these displays. They're only looking at him like a light spectacle.
But it seems like he
I
must
can I stay.
often, because why are they just laughing at him? Is he like an inventing clown? Paris tries to use the cartridge on the pad here,
So
wondering
come
if
back
it is
for
this
them?
man's place.
Would Cook have come back by now? I think it's.
I believe so.
So you sent Cloak to this, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did. Please.
Sorry,
help
I
me
did not hear that bit.
there, or
let
take a
me-
photo if not.
Let me put Cloak down.
Oh,
Where is the flying version of Cloak? There it is.
Whee!
And then.
Oh, I say to Aegon, I say, Aegon, can you please be ready to possibly catch him? You may want to use the ladder as leverage. I'm going to try and help.
I prepare to like catch him.
Catch the dude, not Klug, right?
Oh yeah, catch the dude.
Okay, cool.
Cause I was already doing that. I was like prepared.
Totally.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
I got prepared to catch Cook instead.
Okay.
I am prone. I'm paralyzed.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Can I try
Look,
to
oh,
athletics?
sorry,
and, like,
you saw Clue. No, that is this is level 0. This is minus 30.
What?
You're misunderstanding the perspective here.
Oh no, what's happened to Kluk?
This is at the same height as this.
my bad.
This is 30 down.
Ah.
Yeah, to illustrate the point, I'm gonna leave her up here. And I'm gonna do minus 30. Oh shit, I can't do that. I forgot levels. 0. Can't do that.
Well, if let's say he touched it, would he be prone on the like this area, or would he just fall down here?
You see it electrified by something, and it like ping, ping, ping.
Oh no.
And it
Um,
left it quickly.
Paris must have some sort of like.
Do you
Unless
happen
you-
to have a rope Galthurian? We might have trouble.
And I say what
What,
happened.
sorry? What's
Clip
happening?
got electrocuted by whatever he went to grab, and he is 30 feet down right now.
Okay, Paris frowns, but she also knows that Kluk is he's very special. From electrocution, Kluk will be able to after after some time, maybe even a long
Can
time.
you
Kluk will reboot.
can you use your mage hand?
Mage hand, yes.
Oh my goodness! I use my mage hand to pick up Kluk, and I say, well, I don't know what I say. I'd probably be pretty upset, but I do know that Kluk's gonna be okay because he'll just reboot later, right? That's what I'd
In the
assume.
meantime, with Tavish,
Oh.
a woman, says out loud, "Oh my God, oh, is that Lord Loskar? Oh my God, my lord, I've only saw you once in a party at your house for the journeyman to be up. Everyone, look, it's Lord Loskar from Rivalry." Like, oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh, they all have to roll investigation,
Uh-oh.
or they can just they can just believe it.
For now, they just believe it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do these guys go as well?
No.
Oh, I was gonna be like, oh, we have private.
I come out and I'm like, yes, I am journeyman. Here speaking with the Lord Loskar himself.
Oh no, I was gonna have you
Lord
just,
of Lost.
I was thinking you were just gonna like bait them and then like walk away and then just the illusion whatever like yeah Lord Luster
Hey.
like walk into or something or disappear.
As you are all like grouping up here, a dwarf calls out.
Oh.
Oh no, like he notices your attention. No, what the fuck?
Mhm.
he notices you and he looks in your direction. That's what I meant to say. He approaches. And what might be going on here?
Paris totally says and she's like, I'm sorry, what I would like to know the same thing. This man, he seems in desperate need of help. I saw something that may be to do with the issue over there, and so I sent my recon unit over. He's been electrocuted. Is this a common occurrence here? I
beggars.
must say.
You really ought to get some material plating for your thing. Ah, look at it. Look at the poor thing.
Yes.
Yep, right. Yep, completely right. Yeah, I can fix it. If you bring it to me.
Paris is like, I'd be most
Mage
grateful.
hand to bring him back. Let's go.
To do mage hand, how do I actually cast it? Am I missing it something? I don't.
No, if you cast it, yes, in the chat you did it. So let me put it down. Boop.
Yes.
There you go.
I say, yes, please. That would be most. She's like, I've been focusing on my studies for a long time, and I have not focused on Kluk enough, if I'm honest. Upgrades haven't been happening. My poor Kluk, I can't get over there.
Yeah, there's a Walrus in meant too, but the hand is supposed to. So let me transport it there.
Yes, please.
There you go.
And
The hand floats gently down as you gesture as if you were the one holding Kluk, and you pick it up.
Mm.
You bring it here.
The mage hand thing was so clever. By the way, that was.
It's very clever. I wouldn't have thought of it, so thank you.
I wouldn't have either. I was gonna go get it myself.
Hey, well, the hand comes back with a little completely paralyzed Kluk.
Mm.
The dog looks at it. Ah, look at them things. You never see the original models anymore. I look so cute. Look at it. Still very, very much unadapted to live wire. If you know what I mean. Let me see what I can do with it.
Paris
to
would
just,
like puffed out her chest and pride of the compliments deflates, and she's like, "Oh man," but she's worried about that dude.
He says, "Oh, worry not. It's just Crowlin. Dr. Crowlin is always getting himself into trouble. I'm sure he'll manage to get out of it soon.
Let me see about this thing. I only charge you like 1 silver, and I'll give it a little thin eternium. It will not. It will be a lot more resistant to this shock stuff. What do you
Ooh.
say? Milady?
Paris?
See that?
Paris died.
No, Paris, no.
I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry. Okay, well, I was talking to you, Paris, so I'll just say it again.
I heard
He
a lot
said-
of it. Sorry, it just cut out when I tried to answer.
Oh, okay, well, answer again, please.
Oh no, I'll take the in bit again, please.
All right. By the way, I'm Mr. Torque Pistola. Very nice to meet you.
Can you say it? Type in the chat.
What I wanted to do was to do a history roll. Sorry, on his name. I mean, on the doctor's name actually that he just said. Can I have the doctor's name again, please?
Krolan, yeah. Let me type it. Dr. Krolan.
crawl?
Krolan.
Yes. Moment I heard doctor, I was interested in doctor of what?
Dr. Krolan. So, Dr. Krolan, you've actually heard this name today, or rather, just today, because you took long rest. He had his maker's mark on the telescope on
Oh.
Tifford's lab.
What was that? I didn't spell it that way. Okay, amazing. I'm glad I double checked.
A famous engineer from Elixia, an artificer.
He's
Makes-
a gnome.
A gnome that was always trying to mix magic and machine. Famous, he left because his experiments could no longer be carried out in Elixia due to all sorts of pesky, what is the word, regulations. of safety.
The bureaucracy.
Well, this dwarf, however, he says, "Hey, my name is Torque Pistola. Very nice to meet you. Let me augment your little flying unit." And he says, while he's working on a ping, 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 and adding like little chips and whatnot to the little bird. I'm a blacksmith, one of the best here in Elixir. If you want anything fixed or augmented, I'm your dwarf.
You know, I chime in. Would you be happy to sell these smith's tools? I'm a beginner at the craft.
Smithing, eh? You getting into it?
Yeah, I'm finally
Oh.
getting the tools. Let's go.
Huzzah.
Well, I'm afraid I work with this. And he lifts his robotic arm.
Oh,
Can't attach this now, can I?
Oh,
I can-
fair enough. Yeah.
I can, however, for a meager price, relinquish you of the burden of having an organic piece of trash attached to your arm,
oh.
and attach you one of these beauties to you. I got all sorts of bionic parts that I can replace you with, if you're interested. I assure you will never regret making the step forward towards being a superior machine being.
Aegon very, very excitedly, like, yeah, man, do it. It's like getting a tattoo. It's
Maybe,
awesome.
Maybe a replacement eye?
Oh,
Ooh, do you come out of the shadow?
You know, one of my friends might be more interested in that than I am.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I have needs for my
well, then
Lemmy.
send him
Yeah,
to Mr. Pistola and his workshop of augments, vehicles, and blacksmithing. Oh yeah, baby. Come on,
Oh,
come back to
also,
life. Come back to life, little guy. Come on, yeah. Woo.
Paris is like, it's
All right.
to make your
also,
claim.
Mr. Sorry, I voice correct.
It's
Mr.
so
Torque, would you happen to know if the area over here, this grassy area, if it's off limits?
Let me see. So he says, "Oh yeah, have you not looked at those bad boys?" And he
No.
looks at these things.
Oh.
Oh,
As one of them, almost like chiming in, turns on. But let me see. Where's the thing? Brr. So as one of them turns on, yeah, some crazy. What is the word? High-ranking lord, one of those, pompous prats. No offense, milady.
None taken.
He said he found some incredibly valuable mineral or something, and he bought the whole place.
Oh.
Now he doesn't even allow us to take a single step in his land, or he'll gun you down with his turrets.
Oh, I was interested in like the herbalism flowers at the edges of the area. I don't know if that would get me in any trouble.
I don't think Lord Bisca is interested in the herbs, but you may ask him.
Do you know where he is?
Oh yeah, he's right there.
Lord
He
what?
lies. Oh, Lord
That guy?
Viscar, right there.
This guy?
The Harangon.
He's a herring gun. That's so cool.
Lord Viscar, the one and only.
And they look adorable.
History check on
Oh wait, that's one of the people in Campaign 1.
Do I get advantage because it's Alexian knowledge?
There's an apostrophe in the middle, Val. There's an apostrophe.
No longer, bitch. That was, I could not be bothered to put it in there.
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go and hello, Lord Viscar.
Okay. Well, you
Oh,
do
yeah.
that.
That looks interesting. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in me giving your little, what's the word? Your little relic an upgrade, would you?
Gollum kind have choices of their own. You'd
Um,
have to speak to home about it.
No. I'm talking
I
about this guy's sword. That is a piece of art, that thing.
Oh, Paris is supremely embarrassed. She's like, "Of course, I've been with very uncouth people, and I expect the worst now. I'm sorry."
He turns to home. I don't know what you're talking. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Ooh, what happened to you, buddy? You're a piece of junk on the flesh.
Paris looks at
Um,
both of them, and she's just like, "Excuse me."
Tom says, I have been told that I am vintage.
And classic.
I
It's like,
apologize, but this is a treasure memory of my family, so I'm not interested in altering it for the time being. Thank you, though, for the offering.
So,
Very
Tavish,
Oh yes.
what was your intention with this crowd?
To gain honor.
To gain honor? Okay,
Yeah.
well, roll honor at disadvantage.
for knowing Loska. Okay, Paris is very grateful, but she needs to climb the ladder and help.
It was also kind of to root out like.
No, it's inside. It's inside. It's inside the building. Yeah,
It was also kind of to root out any like, maybe if there's anybody like really special like noble or
I know, but I
anybody
need to ask.
anybody of
I
like
see.
value like you know
Well-
what I mean, like any important person around.
Well, that is a good idea, and if they had been, or rather, if they weren't 3,000 kilometers away over here, maybe they would have done something about it, but you're too far. So
Okay.
perhaps this time it was just not as good. But I'm gonna make you roll entertainer, however,
guys-
as you take
guys,
this
it-
opportunity to make some money.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
It's 8.5.
Oh fuck! No, I want to keep playing.
I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm down to keep going. I don't mind.
No. We continue on Friday. That's why we have 2 sessions a week. I have to control myself. It's already 30 minutes above the 4 hours.
It is. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Well, I hope you're enjoying the
Absolutely.
outpost.
I
It
do
looks
know we got to
awful.
go inside. I just, now that I know this is a regular occurrence, I think that, and we can hear him saying, "Help me," so we can understand him. I think if we go up and ask him how to help, it'd be the easiest way to do it.
All right.
So
Well,
what
we'll
do you
see
need
where
us
you
to
take
do?
this.
But yeah, no, when we come back on Friday, chill as. This is rad.
All right, perfect. Well, you have found perhaps some
so
vehicles.
sorry,
that could be
guys.
added- There's some vehicles that could be added to the caravan. You have find yourself a blacksmith that could upgrade your items to +1, perhaps.
What
So
if
happy
we
with
take
them.
him? What if we take him with us? We're gonna take the
I
blacksmith.
like this
Oh
guy
my
so-
god! Why are my NPCs your pocket buds, man?
No, I really
What?
like him so much. The only reason I'm even leaving is because there's a man screaming in pain.
We've got a very ominous Harangon Lord over here. Taking
Yeah,
like
we take him with us
enjoying some
too.
grapes as he sees these digging machines do the work.
I wish Nif could have met him. Ugh.
We kidnap
All
him.
right. Well,
Can we take him too?
Friday.
I have no clues of who this person is, so I cannot help. I'm sorry.
I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you the cliffhanger, however, of this happening. As you see something making noise from the sky.
Oh,
A blimp. Oh my god.
oh
I don't
it's
see-
gonna be like the last Airbender where the Fire Lord was like shoots. Oh, that's
It's the
so
fucking
cool.
ship. No, it's
This
not.
is, this is what we have to gain like entrance for it to like get me the Trevlorian place to do that shit. And we can also look for your mother, Paris.
Oh, Paris is intimidated by that idea. She spent a long time looking for her. She But Paris does totally hold Valerie's hand and go, she's like, look, a marvel of innovation.
A marvel.
Oh,
I
I
swear.
wish we could keep going right now. This is too much.
You know what I just realized? Najim? Najim, are you there?
I think you said you had to
Keep
go.
going.
Sorry, I
Oh.
muted myself. Sorry.
Oh.
Apologies.
I had a
Well,
phone.
when they're here, but I just wanted to say, you know, a little someone in the previous campaign that just got married, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, rather, they proposed, I guess.
Is that their bloom?
Did you think that this person right here looks kind of like their offspring?
Yeah, it's probably the offspring, both in spirit and in body. So yeah.
That means that they like just, popped out the kids because Paris comes from a big family.
Oh yeah.
Although I still haven't seen one some
That could be cool.
specific
What?
behavior that they both have, but you never know when it's gonna happen.
We'll see. We'll see.
You
Alright,
guys
guys.
See
gonna
you next
fall in love
time.
with explosions and blow everything up, and then you've got it.
All right, see you guys.
This was
Sorry.
rad.
Bye,
Yeah.
guys.
Bye.
We'll play again Friday. See you guys.
Ooh, 2 days.
Bye bye.
So
Bye-bye.
excited. All right.
Take care.
Take care. Good night, bro.
Bye.